This season, I've lost just under half of the fucking matches. Damn. Oh, goodness. Let's go. We gotta do a traditionary bong rippers for the start of YouTube stream here. Hope everyone's doing well. Oh, I know. I gotta do this. That way, this man's gotta join in. Another one. BMG. Hello. Hello.
Oh, my bad.
Cheers.
But I'm gonna go and take it in the bedroom
Yep, yep.
because the little one's playing the fort shits. So
No, you're good.
I'll
Cheers,
be
buddy.
right back. Cheers, cheers.
Woo. Holy moly. Forgot to grab a drink. Oh, Lord. Come on now.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh, guys, we gotta stop talking about it. I'm sorry.
So I'm ready to go whenever y'all are,
Yeah.
or whenever you are.
Turn this on. Yep.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm here to finish the fight that my father began. I hope I make him proud.
I'll warm up.
I'll request too then, damn it.
Pretty sure I'm still the coolest spider hero in any reality.
Oh my god.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You live here. What's it like having the giant spider web over your head all the time?
It reminds me of my duty. Plus, it's awesome.
It would really get on my nerves.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm counting on you, friends. Time for some fireworks. Systems restoring. My trap worked! Lines in place. We're better when we work together. Spider nest upgraded! Way to go, Spider!
You're halfway there. Keep going.
You're up, little ones. The web of life is counting on us. Systems restoring. Whoever they are, they don't look friendly. We make quite a team. You're up, little ones. Lines in place.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep on
We're better when we work together. And that's why you're a legend, Widow.
Yeah.
Extra strength awesomeness. Powering up. It's spider time! Perfect hit, Spider! Here comes trouble! I love robots, Ultron. Just not evil ones.
almost there. Don't turn back now.
You're up, little ones.
Bring it on! All wrapped up.
Check out these nests. Lines in place. We make quite a team. Systems restoring.
I shut down rocket beacon.
I love robots, Ultron. Just not evil ones.
This is real firepower!
I am finished.
Enjoy the amplifier!
This is gonna hit.
Extermination!
Extra strength awesomeness. You're up, little ones. Time for some fireworks. We make quite a team.
Berserker!
No chance. No chance in hell.
Spider nest upgraded. You're up, little ones. Time for some fireworks. My trap worked.
Careful. Double down.
Better cut your hands off my tech, Buzzball.
Right behind you, I swear.
Ready to roll, Zero?
Lines in place.
Let's go.
Another epic victory.
Cakewalk there, Jesus.
Yay.
Bruh.
Tacos.
Come on. I totally should have got it.
I had 21 kills, 23 assists. Didn't do too bad on healing.
I had the most damage. He definitely got the most damage blocked. But he has that berserker, bro. That just is fucking weird. Alright. I guess I'm ready to spread my cheeks.
Alrighty then, let's do it.
I'm spreading them.
Let's spread them. Said they're getting bricked up.
Getting bricked up right now.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm here to finish the fight that my father began. I hope I make him proud.
Oh, we got a Lord Storm, a Lord Penny. Let's go, Stoner. The Lord's in the house.
Oh my lord.
Most spiders just climb walls. I'm psionically linked to a giant robot. I win.
Stay strong. Hi, Miss Frost. I just wanted to tell you that Hero is a huge fan.
Your rodent is a fan. How unexpected.
She says she likes the way you sparkle. and I can see why. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Full arsenal primed. This is gonna hurt.
Everybody needs a hand somewhere. Goddess of nature.
This nest a shock.
There's we got a score, bro. Yeah.
Let's do some damage.
What you gonna do, bro? Oh my god. Is everybody dead?
Mantis. was over there.
Both healers were dead.
Stop that vehicle.
They're gone.
Get over
Ready for another
He's
ghost
not-
spider?
You were, I know, I saw you had
Get
died,
over
but I
here.
wasn't sure what the
Now.
fuck Mantis was.
My leader Stop them.
Get over here. Now.
Look.
Tandy needs help.
You're up.
Fucking magic, bro.
This is gonna hurt.
I hate them when they just stand on the corpses, bro.
Us against the world.
As soon as I got back, bro, y'all died.
Checkpoint. Now might be a good time to
Fuck!
Bear with me. I'm opening a portal. Ooh, a little extra clobber. Exit stage left. A shortcut through space. Look out!
Enemies chin up.
Spider time!
We are undefeatable.
The nest is gone.
Oh my god! Oh! Trying to take out these healers in the back.
Fucking, they're taking me out, bro.
Oh no.
I can't really heal. They just keep
I'm
taking
good
me
to
out.
go. Coming through.
They made it halfway.
Like, I've only got like 1,700 healing. That's because mainly they've been fucking taking me out.
Oh my god, come on, come on!
Us against the world.
How does this bitch have that again?
Nice work. Let's rumble. Always glad to help.
Time to cut their teeth.
Gotta get free.
Honestly, raccoons shouldn't carry guns. Always been my opinion.
He's stuck in the trap. They are coming from behind.
Up here, pushing the front.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
Oh my god, I can't push him back. I'm not gonna keep on fucking killing myself. That is horrible.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep the heals up, but I don't know where everybody else is at. They got me.
Yeah.
That magic is on my cheeks.
You kidding? I feel fantastic. Go. No need to thank me. Let's rumble.
Reckless.
They
Oh yeah. Feeling better
Literally fucking safe, man.
Nice work. Sure. It's clobbering time! You can always count on me.
Fucking magic.
Oh my god!
That fucking magic is fucking me up. Who's next
I
to
can't,
me?
I can't even push because of it.
Can't get rid of me.
Every time
Damn
I
it,
try
there
to
was
push,
someone right
right
next to me,
back.
bro, and they didn't do nothing.
I suck.
Like word.
Luna keeps trying to charge in like they fucking know something.
Bruh. Like,
No need to thank me.
Get the fuck out of here.
peace.
60 seconds left.
Coming through. Let's
Let us work as
rumble.
a team.
He's stuck them in their trap.
No way.
We'll keep an eye on this.
This is a fiddle.
And so it begins.
I like the cool.
I got swallowed.
No heals. At the end there.
Yeah, he
Damn
took us away.
I tried.
Fucking Jeff took us away.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
The Jeff on the
The
enemy
only
team?
one, yeah,
Always glad to help.
Oh, pussy.
with his ult. The only one that was still there was
I'm
Luna.
good to go.
Co-op time.
Like word. Let's rumble.
fucking cloak got me.
So it begins. Nice deep breath. Help, friends.
Come on. Come on. No! I'm trying to stay on point so it stops moving it right now.
Fuck. I'm getting gangbanged. Oh no.
Who needs healing? Only 60 seconds. Friends, gather around. We are undefeatable.
This thing got me kind of pinned.
No!
It's the grand finale.
This is underscore stoner underscore says hey baby.
Hey, love.
World.
This is underscore stoner underscore says I'm the
Fuck, dude. This magic keeps clapping my cheeks.
I just need heals! Oh my goodness, I can't hold them. I miss you too, honey. It's just, it's so hard to hold it.
Like, that invisible woman was going savage. The Luna, I had more heals than her. She was doing more DPS.
Invisible woman?
Like 9,000.
Who was she healing? Because I never once saw a bubble in front of me.
Like, I don't know, man. No,
Oh,
I
they
think
were
she was
mantis. They were mantis,
Yeah.
that's why. I was like, there is no way.
Like,
Oh, what the hell?
This is underscore stoner underscore says I got my shit figured out.
You did? So we're good for the reunion? Dude, I asked for a rocket. Nobody wanted it. And then we got fucked by a penny. Imagine! Ooh! Imagine!
Mrs. underscore stoner underscore
And there was
says
3
yeah, we're
healers.
good.
3 healers and they couldn't heal the goddamn tank the whole time? Like, I'm pushing to keep it from moving. And everybody's like, I'm gonna stay
Like-
back here. But then when
Like,
I don't push,
I was-
Luna and Squirrel Girl want to go to the front fucking line.
Like, I was trying to get back, but every time I came back, magic fucked me in the ass. So I just,
Mrs.
I was just getting my cheeks clapped that whole first half of the
for
game.
what I agreed to do.
Like, I couldn't do shit.
Don't be mad
Then when I
at you
finally-
for what you agreed to do. What did you do?
Oh, Lord. Excuse me.
Sorry, what were you saying? I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Oh, I'm ready to go.
Okay, give me a second. I gotta piss and I want to hit my vape really quick. Oh, so frustrating. So close, dude. So close.
This is underscore stoner underscore says Amanda said
So
she would work my shift on
but so
Friday if I
far
worked up
away.
until close on Thursday.
Oh my lord. That is insane, love. Oh my goodness.
Mrs. underscore stoner underscore says yeah, but it's my only option. No other stores have anyone that can do it.
I got you, honey. I guess I'll buy you a fuck ton of energy drinks for that day. Jesus Christ. Give me 1 second. I gotta piss.
Golly. I'm not hitting shit. I would have been dead 10 times over. I'm trying to, because I know I gotta hit a little bit ahead of them or behind them the more they move. So I'm trying to get better on them.
What?
Oh, I was saying that I gotta get better on my accuracy with Squirrel Girl.
I mean, look. Let's see here. Stats. Let's look at. My best accuracy with Namor was 100%.
This is
but
underscore
my
stoner
total accuracy
underscore
is
says I am
37%.
on lunch.
You're on lunch. Penny is just below that, but I'm laying on it the whole time. My best with the thing is 100% too. Wonder, Cloak and Dagger. Yep, I got 100% on Cloak and Dagger. My total's 86%. I was like, I better have 100% with fucking Cloak and Dagger at least once. Squirrel Girl, my best is 63%, but my total is 28. But I've only played with her for about an hour in all seasons combined.
That was that. Okay.
Ones I have no log time in all seasons in quick play or ranked. Scarlet Witch, Adam Warlock, Black Panther, Black Widow, Doctor Strange, Magic, Spider-Man, and Star-Lord. Everybody else I've played at least a minute or less than a minute. My gosh. That's actually kind of funny. I got all these super low minute ones. I only have 7 that are over two hours. But you're on lunch, okay. Alright, I'm ready. You ready?
Yep, I ready. What's
cancel?
up, devil?
Oh, I thought you need me to cancel it
Come
first?
in with the raid. No, you're good.
Okay.
You can go ahead and start it.
Okay.
How you doing, my dude?
Deviled MVP.
What?
Air horn.
Chemomancer raiding with another one again. What's up, guys? What's up, gamer? How you doing, man?
I'm here to finish the fight that my father began.
How
I
was
hope
the
I make him
stream,
proud.
fellas? How was the stream? We're just chilling, playing some Rivals.
Yep. There we go. Got it. I got it.
Wait.
This is _stoner_ says,
So how was your
"You
stream,
take her
Devil?
kills."
Was your stream
Just
good?
like me.
I did. I saw your no.
30 seconds before you attack. Get
You was
ready.
playing Jackbox Bar games? Oh, hell yeah, dude.
A bow?
Oh, yeah. I haven't changed it yet. My bad.
It's done just fine for me so far. Why abandon a classic?
I've got a chronometric field generator that might make you change your mind.
I'm open, but only if it fits on an arrowhead.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
That's it.
My real superpower.
Nothing else, nothing more, nothing less.
There we go.
I'm counting
Oh,
on you,
shit.
friends.
That shit.
Mine's in place.
Yeah, I forgot to.
My trap worked! Systems restoring. This is gonna hurt. Guess who said the safer? You're up, little one. We made quite a team. This is gonna hurt.
Man, I gotta take another peek in. Red dot.
Mine's in place. You've got a lock on them. Systems restoring. Spider nest updated. Time for some fireworks.
Mission area. Keep going. Got the drop on you. Hold still. Trying to help.
Fighters get the job done.
Hold.
This is gonna hurt.
Sniper right there. The victory is almost yours.
It's spider time! Powering up.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Dang, that came at it with some force at the end, didn't it?
Tried. Finally got me.
Here they are.
It's fine. This is
Nada.
totally fine.
That doesn't count.
Got my BMG one second.
Uh-oh. We don't look friendly.
Powering up.
Plasma!
Oh my god, no!
I got fucked.
Yeah, but the fucking rocket was right there.
Ready for another go, Spider?
That fucking plasma burst fucked me up.
We need to fall back. This is gonna hurt.
My god. cannot push.
Yeah, we can.
No, the stupid fucking dude over here.
You know what to do,
Let's follow the path.
Time for some fireworks.
Follow the path, he says. It will show you the light and the way.
I'm just saying. It'll keep healing you up.
Dude, I can do it too, bitch.
Way to Candy Mountain.
Follow me, brother. I'll show you the way.
The way. The way.
Follow me, brother.
Pretty sure I'm still the coolest spider hero in any reality.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Hey, Hawkeye. Why you bring a bow and arrow to a gunfight?
Auto lock with your big guns all you want, little bro. Takes real marksmanship to knock, aim, and release.
The battle starts in 5,
What the fuck?
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? When Doom sees me, he's gonna be shaking in his plate.
Tippy-toe spotted bad guys. There they are.
You know what to do, spiders? Extra strength awesomeness! We're being targeted by a sniper! Powering up!
Tandy needs help.
Damn. Scroll Stampede got me.
Oh shit! Dude, there's no way.
Mission area.
What happened?
Oh no, that penny. Or not the penny, squirrel girl.
No, that doesn't count.
Squirrel girl, why are you running in like that? There's nobody there but us.
Powering up!
God damn it.
You're up, little one. This is gonna hurt.
Bro, where?
Amazing Spider-Man!
Okay.
Time for some fireworks.
Follow the path, my brother.
I am coming, my brother.
No, the path is gone because I died.
I'm gonna fuck him up, don't worry.
Get him, brothers.
Show you the
opened
way, brother.
path. I opened the path, brother. Don't die, brother.
I'm gonna
You
die.
better not die. No die, no die, brother, no die. You no die.
You know what to do, spiders?
Oh fuck.
Spider time!
Dibs on the boomerang arrow.
Fuck.
Systems restoring. Lines in place.
Squirrel girl keeps fucking me up.
Job done. You know what to do, spiders? This is gonna hurt.
Bruh!
know Rocket's
I'm
been
staying
there.
on
I'm not
point! Oh my god!
Rocket, where are you?
Lines in place.
Oh my god! No! Oh!
Your attacks are
I don't know where. Oh, Rocket was up top. Oh god dang.
20k damage blocked already, bro.
What I do may seem dangerous,
God
but I've
dang,
never
son.
felt safer than when I'm with Spider.
They've been clapping my cheeks, so I only got like 8,400 heals. Cause I'm healing Rocket, but he ain't healing me to keep me alive, to
30
keep on
seconds
healing
before
y'all.
you attack.
You ain't getting no kills, that's for sure.
Mrs. underscore stoner underscore says I need to make sure I go to sleep as soon as possible on
Well, if it
Wednesday.
makes you feel any
Okay.
better, you're a lot hotter than
We'll
me.
do something simple on Wednesday. Right?
But I'm pretty sure you got me beat when it comes to hotness, too.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Mrs. underscore stoner underscore says we have taquitos. We can do those since it's quick.
Enemy in our sights. I'm counting on you, friends. Power, keep our eyes on this side.
Fucking squirrel girl, man.
Check out Steve's nest.
Fucking A, bro. I can't even. They're all on backline with the snipes. That's insane. That is insane.
Don't mess with the amazing.
Shut up, bitch.
What are you doing, squirrel girl?
This
Like,
is gonna-
seriously.
Capture the mission area.
No, that doesn't count.
We got a guy thrown in the back anyways.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Hawkeye isn't doing shit. Okay. Well, okay. Okay. Okay.
You know what to do, spiders? This is gonna hurt. Check out Steve's nest. This is gonna hurt. It's spider time!
Damn, I got.
No, the fucking squirrel girl, bro. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking lose my shit.
Bro, squirrel girl isn't even on our team. Isn't even doing anything, bro. They're 14 and 11.
No, that doesn't count.
Hold on.
Systems restoring. Here comes trouble. You know what to do, spiders? Mine's in place.
Problem solved.
Yay!
Plasma! We're back in action.
No fucking.
Don't mess with the amazing spider.
Powering up.
Oh, yeah.
You know what to do, spiders? Time for some fireworks.
Mrs. underscore stoner underscore says I got some tuna so we can do tuna sandwiches tonight.
You're welcome.
Damn,
This is gonna hurt. This is the place to watch.
I tried.
That fucking pussy ass bitch.
Sniper! We're in their sights.
That's all I'm gonna say is this. this game. I tried my hardest, man. At some point.
Powering up.
God.
This is gonna hurt. We're being targeted by a sniper.
Extermination!
Somebody's too far away to get healed.
Spiders get the job done.
Shit.
Mine's in place.
Someone is shooting at us.
Way to go, Spider! We make
Get out of here, bitch.
team.
Keep fucking doing it.
You know what to do, Spiders. Extra strength awesomeness.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
We had to work for that one though.
That
I ain't gonna
Annie
lie.
was annoying as fuck, bro.
That fucking squirrel girl was clapping my cheeks for a minute. Had the most healing, dog. Look at that.
Yeah, I got MVP. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Went ham. I had 18 assists.
This is _stoner_ says I just saw this retro car in the parking lot at work.
A retro car in the parking lot. And a retro car. Gotta be a bit more specific.
Hey, love. How was your day? You tired? What'd you do?
Oh god, my shoulder.
Okay.
Fuck me, man.
Mrs. _stoner_ says I sent you a pic.
I'll send you a pic. Oh, nice.
Oh, if you're hungry, get it back.
Oh. Give me 1 second.
He also gave me tips on how to clean toilets because they have a Johnny mop. Do you know what that is? It's a really shitty. Like it's water.
Oh, there's the one that like spins.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Okay.
Afro stick.
Oh,
Let me
yeah,
see where
that's
this
what
dude
it
is at.
This one is like it's not stick. And so when it gets wet, water everywhere. And I was getting frustrated with it. And Gary was trying to help me, but he was really helpful. And then Lewis talked to me about it. And Gary, and he told me a way to do it better, which was, spray it down and only use the brush inside the toilet with the paper towels and fold it up. Hot dog style and then fold it up. Hamburger
Hot dog.
style and then have 4 sides that you can use to wipe down the toilets. And do that with water everywhere. That was
I want a hot dog.
because that's what was happening. I was
You
using
want a hot dog?
and it was getting hair and dust. And tomorrow, not tomorrow, maybe tomorrow, I have to go back into the boys' bathroom and straight drag piss off the bottom of the toilet. Everybody was coming. I scrubbed one today.
Yeah, I don't want to hear nothing else. It grosses me out.
You don't like talking about dirty toilets?
That shit was that. I've done like that type of shit at Camping World. And that's just disgusting.
Bro. When you would talk about some of this shit, I would be like, ugh. Like, that's disgusting.
Oh, goddamn.
Bro, I used to clean college apartments. Now, you want to talk about disgusting.
Bro, there was that one unit that I sat there and fucking cleaned at Camping World that had fucking shit
everywhere. I remember you talking to me
place.
about that shit. Oh my God.
It had dookie all over the walls, all over the floor, all over the toilet, the ceiling.
In the back, in the front.
Like,
that's so
but I'm ready whenever you are.
Yeah, I'm loading a bowl really quick. I let him know that we're just chilling, playing Rivals until we pop in. I had missed 420 because I stepped out to talk to Maya. So I gotta load it. I didn't realize it was 420 until I got back. I was like, oh shit.
I know you did, so I was about to get up and give you a hug.
Aww. Cheers out there, everybody.
Let's do it again. Oh.
Get the fuck out of here. Scammer. You gonna get banned? Banned. And blocked as well. Alright. Alright. I'm good. I got my bowl loaded now.
Like, it says you have to ask you because it wasn't his account. No, it's been a long time. It was like earlier this morning. Alright. Ready to go savage. About to fuck them up, chat. About to fuck them all up.
I'm gonna get MVP again.
Yep. Because I'm gonna be the MVP healer. That's all I'm gonna say. If it has that plus symbol next to it, MVP healer right there. Let's go.
Yeah, I didn't even look at history on that one.
Yeah,
I got the shield. Nobody got the damage one though. No Mighty Vanquisher or Rentless offense on our team. That was the fucking Squirrel Girl on the opposite team.
Yeah, I fucking Squirrel Girl on the opposite team was fucking it up. Bro, I like that game was insane, dude. Like,
it felt like our Squirrel Girl wasn't doing shit compared, but I mean, like, she did do a decent amount of damage. Just
oh damn, I've had 19 gifted healers.
19 gifted healers. Where do you see that at?
Yep.
Hold on. Statistics. Overview. I have 20 impenetrable defense. Let me see here.
Yeah.
7 Mighty Vanquisher. 0 gifted healer. I have 5 Relentless offense. I got 4 triples.
I got 2 MVPs, 5 SVPs, so that's trash. But I got, and then I have 3 Mighty Vanquishers, 13 Relentless offense, 2 impenetrable defense.
That's fun.
17 trusty sidekicks, 19 gifted healers, and then 11 triples.
MVP I was 6 times, SVP 7 times.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah, brother.
Give me your best brother.
I can't give my best one. We're not on repo, and I'm not infected by the thing.
Right.
That's like the best one. It's like
To win this one.
As a father began. I hope I make him proud.
Oh, we're gonna lose this.
Oh, okay. I was about to say before I seen that Loki, I was about to put that emote up. Like,
we have a Black Widow, bro. Come on. I've never hated a character so much showing up on a team as I have with Black Widow.
30 seconds before
The most useless fucking hero in the goddamn game. And then when you see her pop up on your team, you're just like, oh, they're throwing.
Spider is not a robot, Mr. Grimm. It is a highly
oh god
advanced
dang,
mech
Stoner,
suit.
is it that serious?
Bro, that's how it is. I've yet to win with a Black Widow on my fucking team.
Any other thing, son?
4,
That just puts us down a character.
2, 1.
Is everybody at trying to rush? Oh, there you are.
Not look like this the last
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Like, y'all motherfuckers need to render yourself some assistance.
Mine's in place.
You're there with you're a healer, Loki.
Powering up. You know what to do, spiders.
Or support character.
Punch the adversary.
Mine's in place. My trap's working.
Fuck. That Thor fucked me up.
Okay, he's dead.
Time for some fireworks.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Giant Storm fucked me up.
Oh, there he is.
We've got a lot on them.
Stand down!
Again.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Powering up. I'm counting on you, friends. Line's in place.
I am ready to put on a show!
You know what to do, spiders. Line's in place. Line's in place. It's spider time! We will preserve the webmaster, Weaver. I promise.
Supernova!
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Powering up. You're up, little one. This is gonna hurt.
Here they come.
Get in there.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
I've got your back, Zero. Always. Line's in place.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Behold the God of Thunder!
Damn.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Just needed a few repairs.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
You know what to do, spiders. Line's in place.
My favorite time! Stand down! Again! Again!
I've got your back, Zero. Always.
Surely someone needs healing.
They can't hurt us now.
Fucking webbed him from way far away.
I am ready to put on a show! Disappear!
On the exploding plasma. It's the grand finale.
You know what to do, spiders?
Oh, I killed Human Torch and the Invisible Woman. But
Supernova!
You're up, little one. This is gonna hurt. It's spider time! Just needed a few repairs.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
I'm counting on you.
Damn.
Line's in place.
I didn't mean to do that. Here we come. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Incoming!
Just needed a few repairs. Powering up. I'm counting on you, friend. Time for some fireworks.
Again!
Break!
Behold the god of thunder!
This is gonna hurt. You know what to do, spiders?
Damn, they got me.
I am ready to put on a show.
This spider can handle anything.
My favorite! Gassed up and ready to go, Zero.
Line's in place. Go
Fuck, bitch.
spiders. We made quite a team. Time for some fireworks.
That one hurts. Watch me go.
Get out of here, bitch. Come with your shit.
Line's in place.
Try.
Got him.
Another epic victory.
GG's. Let's go.
Barely even an issue. This little piggy. Petty spaghetti. KFC is GOG.
Like the most assists that whole game.
Nice. Let me look at my battle pass here.
I can't get nothing for a little bit. I got 700, but
1,080 more. Oh god, what do I need? Heal, heal, fuck. I've done everything else.
the only thing I got left is damage block.
God dang it. Guess I'm healing. I don't know what
Guess
else
I'm
to
gonna
do.
play a healer.
Dicks. Let me rip this bowl. Cheers, everybody. All right. So, seeing there's new rules when it comes to disconnecting from matches. Did you see that?
Yeah, I seen that too.
Kind of punishing people a bit more for
Yeah.
quitting.
I was
Which, hey,
like, okay.
Yeah, like which hey, okay, but if you got those people with a system that they didn't put it on their SSD or whatever, and so it's not running optimally. They're not loading in fast enough, or maybe their computer just can't handle the game right, and so they keep disconnecting. Whatever. Those people are pretty much going to be put to the wayside. You know what I mean? Because they're doing it on quick play too, which it's like quick play is less impactful, but I get it. But I don't know. I guess yeah. If you're just gonna quit, just go play fucking AI. Most people want to play to enjoy their time. That's why I like playing. Because I have fun with it.
Yeah.
But then I also get my competitive side comes out, bro, and I hate it. Because I'm like I get so aggro, bro.
Or villain. I'm not judging.
Nope.
We're all healers.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
Nope. We're all healers. Fuck it.
We
I'll go
are
score, bro.
Cloak and Dagger.
Alright.
We are hope.
Go Cloak and Dagger then.
We don't need 4 healers.
Yeah, we do. We will be unstoppable.
Bold.
Everybody should be healing.
Light doesn't dispel darkness. It helps me see the darkness and face it. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You guys are the coolest! I always thought so. Now let's kick some butt, shall we?
You're pretty cool yourself. Being able to understand animals. I wish I could do that.
Yeah, all you have to do is listen. They really hate Doom.
Does anybody like Doom? He's such an egomaniac.
And so you should perish.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Got it?
What? You were expecting
Everybody hates on Squirrel Girl because she's just too good.
See them? Right there. My time to shine. Mission area is yours. Watch now. Capture the mission area. I'll get you next time.
Drowning in your face.
My time to shine. You owe me one. I found one of our critics.
Look here. Lights out.
Sorry, no escaping us now. My time to shine. Ready. Here come the bad enemy tag. All of them.
Much useful rubble could be created here. Almost out.
Thanks so much.
Good medicine.
Lights out.
Please, we're hurt.
Come here. Ah. There we go.
I feel like I'm being watched.
It's okay. Admit it. You need me.
You owe me one. Get ready. Here come the bad guys. The area is almost yours.
and chaos.
There's always a spark of light in darkness.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Doctor Strange, wow.
We're in this together, Tandy Bowen. Get the stars out of your eyes and let us fight.
Oh, all business.
The fate of many worlds is at stake. It is a mighty quest.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I'd rather make music than do
Got
anything
it?
else. Except be a superhero. That one hurts. I'll get you next time. So cold. Disappear!
Judge! Jury! Executioner! By the eye of Agamotto!
Light and the shadow. Just embrace the light.
Oh my god, no way.
Bless me, so.
There's a guy, there's a squirrel girl up
Just
top
keep
left if
going.
you get her.
No time to go solo.
Form up here. Don't waste my time.
I got you, I got you.
The adversary.
I'll get you next time. On the move again.
Good medicine.
Oh no!
A nice deep freeze.
The dragon unleashed!
A foam of light.
Lights out.
I unleash the Vishanti's power!
My time to shine.
Get out of here, squirrel girl, fuck you. I got their squirrel girl out of the way. I was getting fucking irritated.
Okay. I'm coming
Just
back.
keep going.
I am too.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me. Bless the healing arts. The foe is here.
We better test this. Ready to unleash the light force. Against the world.
Follow the line, brothers.
I like the cold. We are undefeatable.
Judge! Jury! Executioner! By the eye of Agamotto!
Oh my god, I got fucked up right there at the end.
That fucking Punisher was one hit away, bro. Literally one shot away.
The light always comes back.
Damn.
Triple supporter's not working. I'm going tank. Going ahead, bud.
Kai and I create equilibrium. When it gets disturbed,
Going ahead. We
30
gotta
seconds
we
before
gotta
you
go
attack.
savage this
Get
match.
ready. Oh!
Tried calling you on your telephone, but it didn't make it past 3 rings.
Billions of people are counting on us to put the timelines back where they belong.
2 turntables and a microphone.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
A threat against Krakoa is a threat against all mutants. We shall not abide.
We better test this out.
They've spotted us.
I feel like myself again.
Enemy needs help.
Track this enemy. Whoa!
Oh my god, where was it? Oh, they're over there.
Oh my god!
That way. I went the back way.
Alright, I'm going to Loki.
Why would anyone want order when they could enjoy chaos?
Alright, she's got her stuff.
Let my enemies tremble.
Fuck you, squirrel
I
girl.
outnumber you.
I appreciate
You are
you.
restored. I still need you. The more the merrier. You're quite welcome. I outnumber you. You are restored.
My friends are here! Disappear!
Help.
I'm trying.
It's the grand finale!
I will unleash mighty havoc.
We are undefeatable!
Coming later.
Thanks so much. Give me those spotted teammates all over there. Deep freeze. No attack.
Judge, jury, execution.
Nobody even. I couldn't do nothing. That
Yeah, I couldn't do nothing either. That guy fucked me up too.
Another go.
Well, we got this, guys. We got this. Gonna need.
Control lost.
I outnumber you.
Fucking heals. Ah.
Healing for my friends.
I appreciate you.
The more the merrier.
My friends are here!
By the eye of Agamotto.
Let's go. Let's go.
I have many
go.
faces.
Cleared that whole fucking thing, but
The area's almost yours!
with the help of the friends.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me. Invigorating, no.
I suck!
A timely boost.
Time to vanish. I am a true team player.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Let my enemies tremble.
Come here, and let me help.
Let's go. GG's.
it's Jaboy.
Another epic victory!
You know I'm screwing, girl.
Oh god.
That's pretty good. I got 16 assists.
21 kills, 5 deaths, 5 assists, 13 final hits, 17k damage, 7,800 of it blocked. Nice.
Yeah,
Got
you did
11k heals, that was nice too. And I got a quad.
Well,
Yeah,
Luna was
yeah.
getting the heals on some people before me, and again, it goes to top them off right at the last second, so I get a little bit. But I was trying to keep on it, especially with you, just trying to make sure you stayed alive as best as possible. But then it would be like, you died, I die, or I died, you died. You know, it'd be like pretty much that whole time.
Inevitable.
Inevitable.
Indubitably. What?
Indubitably. Yes. Would you like some Grey Poupon?
Indubitably.
You like that Grey Poupon? Maybe that's really quick. I should have drank something. Well, haven't. No, this is only my second sip. Why do I gotta piss so bad that day?
Jesus, chat.
Biggity back, biggity back. I'm back.
Big.
I'm a big back.
Yes, you are.
You shut your whore mouth. Okay.
She's on the phone. Yeah.
Gibbity doop bop.
Oh god, what was that?
Pick
Why was
your
the dude
hero
whispering?
or villain. I'm not judging.
He's just whispering sweet nothings into your ear. God damn it.
I am Loki, god of mischief and the king of Asgard.
Shit Hills coming in.
Yep. I mean, you know, I could go Squirrel Girl, but I'm
No.
good. I want to go Dagger.
Everyone loves
Dagger
a
and Cloak,
trickster
Cloak and Dagger.
until the trick is played on them.
Butt plugs and
30 seconds
fidget
before you
spinners.
attack. Get ready.
That kid said, "Huh?" as soon as you said that shit.
Tomorrow to fight for, Logan. We've both seen tomorrow, bub. Exactly call it.
He's like, "Huh?"
Maybe today's the day
Huh?
we finally
Okay.
change that, old friend.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
3,
2,
2,
1.
1.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Don't need enhanced senses to smell that something is off here.
Damn, Wolverine, you big man.
Hostile forces incoming.
Here they come.
Your god is suffering.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. I'll get you
Heal me, sir. Heal me, sir. Heal me. Okay. Sorry. I was like,
The more the merrier.
Thanks for the boost.
The more the merrier.
I'll be ship-shaped in no
I'm everywhere. I am a true team player. I outnumber you.
Berserker!
You are a
Seeing you in action, Logan.
That's my girl, Jeannie.
Get ready.
You should all be very... Enemy assistance! I have many faces. Halt the adversary!
I'll be ship-shape in no time.
I outnumber you. No thanks, hero. Time to vanish.
Needs a hand sometimes. Or a
suck a
dagger.
toe.
Halt the adversary!
Really?
The more the merrier.
Here come our next victims.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
The more the merrier. Render me assistance. You are restored. I'm gone. I still will give. You have my powers.
It's
Your powers are mine!
It's spider time! I needed that.
Woo! Never miss.
You are nothing!
That was nothing for a god. The more the merrier.
You owe me one.
Shit. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
Ready.
Come on.
I have many faces.
Oh, you fucking savage!
Your god is suffering.
Into the middle of them. I'm a support, dog.
The more the merrier.
This is real firepower!
We got a robot infestation.
Oh my god.
Another go. The more the merrier.
Man, trying to heal.
Emma's throwing.
Why would
Who
anyone
is?
want order when they could enjoy chaos?
Who's throwing?
Emma.
Emma. Oh.
Thirty
Yeah, stick
seconds
drift.
before you attack. Get ready.
Look at us. We practically match.
This is haute couture, darling. Designed by Jumbo Carnation himself.
Oh, my costume just kinda came with my powers.
And I'm practically seething inside about how good it
The
looks.
battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I outnumber you.
Read. Or don't. I really don't care.
Hostile forces incoming.
This is gonna hurt.
I have many faces.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
These spiders are explosive.
Oh my god. I almost took out the Star-Lord and the fucking Venom came and took me out.
Triple KO.
I have triumphed, as always. The more the merrier. Oh, I'm fine, don't mind me.
Capture the mission area.
That was nothing for a god.
At your service.
The more the merrier.
Spider time!
Almost had fucking Rocket.
Time to vanish. Invigorating, no.
My strength returns.
Thank me later.
Bruh.
Be your best self. Their team's capture progress has
Can I
passed the
report
halfway
Emma?
point.
Yep.
Nothing keeps me
How do I
going
do
for
that?
long.
Press escape, go down to report, and then it'll show I like fire. Click the triangle. That's report.
I outnumber you.
No shit.
Help.
Oh, I'm fine, don't mind me.
Thanks so much.
You are restored. You're quite welcome. I outnumber. Your powers are mine!
Mine's in place. It's spider time!
Motherfucker, dude.
Another go. I have many faces.
What am I? Invisible?
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Yeah, bro, his friend was going off on him. He's like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I'm sorry," and then the dude was like, and he was like, and then he was like, "Well, you shouldn't be apologizing to me. You should be apologizing to your teammate." And then like, and the dude was like trying to talk shit to the team. He's like, "Get on the point, get on the point, get on the point." And then the dude was like, "Bro, it's kind of hard for you to sit there and say that when you're 0-1."
And your only tank that was, was supposed to be doing something. I'm pretty sure there was no other tank, right?
Nope.
Yeah. Imagine.
No, there was a Captain America, but still.
Was there? I barely saw him.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there was. I remember now because I was fucking up their backline. They didn't realize I took out 3 people with Loki in a row.
But yeah, like, and then he was fucking trying to talk shit, and then he was like, "Well, what do you expect?" And then they cut out, and I was about to say, and that's why I expect you to actually play.
Yeah, I did shit.
They're probably arguing right now.
Yeah. Fucking smack-a-hoe.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I am wily, unreliable, vindictive, and yet oddly compelling, don't you think? I have many faces.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
So, any chance you've talked to Kitty Pryde recently, Gene?
Been traveling the spaceways alone for some time.
Bummer. Was just wondering if she remembered me.
Take a deep breath, Peter. Amongst all life in the universe, you're really quite unforgettable.
The battle starts in 5.
The more the merrier.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
Always tricky.
I'm everywhere. Bless the healing arts. I outnumber you. Render me assistance. Invigorating, no. I outnumber you. The more than your powers are mine.
We got another one.
Double KO. That's 3.
Goodbye.
My thanks.
Fucking killing it, bro. That was ridiculous.
I have many faces.
That was a nice play.
Oh boy, here they come!
He just hucked it straight at me, bro. Oh no.
Nothing keeps me down
Yeah,
for long.
all of us.
I outnumber you.
Son of a bitch.
That was a good play from.
You are restored. Stand down! Time to vanish.
There's still a chance to stop them.
The more the merrier.
I'm trying. Oh shit.
I'm everywhere. That's what I needed.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
They dare to lay hands on me?
We gotta regroup. We gotta regroup.
I got fucked. So.
Trying to get you.
Better stop that vehicle.
I'm back at stall.
Merrier. Invigorating, no?
What'd you say?
I'm everywhere. Your god is the more the merrier. That's better. As it should be. My thanks,
Maximum pulse!
I am a
God damn.
See the adversary.
Double KO.
Don't even matter. Oh yeah.
I have many faces.
My crows hunger.
The more the merrier. Ah, splendid. You are restored.
This is real firepower!
This man's got no healer going in.
Another go.
Yep.
Now behold my full powers.
Time to reap some souls.
They are in front of... I have many faces. It's the green monster I
Trying.
want anyway.
Why would I need you? Hell unleashed!
Oh my god, dude.
Oh, did you miss me? Your powers are mine!
Be right there.
Time to vanish.
We must fight another day.
My thanks. All of this would easily be collapsed.
Yes.
They are in front of us. I outnumber you. I'm gone.
What? How could he see me?
And here we go again.
Come on, come on, come on.
Damn.
I have many faces.
Stop running from me!
You are restored.
Stop running from me! Stop it! Golly, dude.
The more the merrier. Your god is suffering.
How refreshing!
That's right.
My God,
Let
I
your
just got
enemies
gangbanged by 5 of them.
underestimate you.
This conveyance must be stopped.
Better stop that vehicle!
I outnumber you.
Are you fucking dumb? Stop moving!
Healing for my friends. I still need you.
This is real firepower!
I have many faces.
Hell unleashed!
Render me
Don't give them another inch, or else.
Huh?
Nothing
Marvel
keeps me
Rivals.
down for long.
Kinda.
SVP, what the fuck?
My heels were off the charts. I mean, you had the most kills on our team.
And I got a quad, bro. And I got a quad. What the fuck?
I don't want to get a thumbs up as you, bud.
I'll give everybody a thumbs up. Fuck it. Enchilada was just stupid as shit.
Enchilada was just
I don't
dumb.
know. Or sorry, Chicken. Whatever the fuck his name is. Sorry. Fucking Phoenix. Fuck. Just kept
I mean, the Phoenix had a
diving.
good play at first. I mean, they canceled out Magneto's ult and everything, which was good, and then they just
Yeah, I think they got lucky on that. Not gonna lie.
like that was still nice though.
Yeah,
But- or
it's just
whatever.
that's
It
just
was
the
still
only thing that
nice.
makes sense to like just do so horribly after.
But it was a nice play nonetheless.
No, yeah, no, for sure.
Even though he was
Bro,
trash.
hold on, let's see. Can I see it? History, no. Can I see it? I can watch it. I'm gonna see my highlight. I should have looked at it.
Huh?
Three down, more to go. Goodbye for now.
Something sweet from McDonald's. Because they got 99-cent
Yeah, that was a good one. That was a good one.
and stuff. I wasn't asking if you had money. Did you pay the bill? Yes. Okay. Okay.
I need to heat up something to eat. I haven't ate yet today. I just realized.
All right, bud.
Just give me a second. I'm gonna just heat up some pizza. Still got some pizzazz.
The Za.
Zah, bruh. Zah.
The Za.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. He has the Za.
Gotta wait for this. Eat some of this Cinewheel though, bro. Looking so good.
Nom 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 nom.
Got cream cheese frosting on it.
Ooh.
That was going too fast.
Gone way too fast.
Didn't even have enough time to heat up my pizza. Like, I ate it faster than the Pizza Hut heated up. We made this shipwreck casserole or something. I don't know what it's called. It's just like hamburger helper, except you make it from scratch. But it had hamburger, noodles, like Velveeta cheese, corn, peas, peppers, onions. Some milk.
It needs some milk.
Need some milk. And then, like, you know, seasoned to taste, but I was actually really fucking feeling it. Like, it's kind of one of those hearty fucking feeling meal. Like, sat nice and heavy on your stomach. Oh, what the hell? There's another spray for Jeff.
Jeff.
Yeah,
Jeff.
it's part of Galactica's guide.
Huh, that's cool.
I didn't notice that one. Space. Let's see what's already on this one. No, just Star-Lord. Yeah. Okay. Let me see if this pizza's done. Almost. Are you just doing practice range right now?
I'm just looking at the battle pass stuff.
Seen that penny skin, and I want to see it in the store now.
Yep.
Where the fuck is it?
Not gonna be in until season 3.5 around September, though.
No. Now.
It's gonna be September.
No. Now.
You can't have it now.
I need it now!
Gotta wait
It's
a
my
whole
money and
nother
I
month.
want it now!
Yeah, wait
JG
a-
Wentworth, 877 cash now!
You have to wait a whole nother month.
What up, Tanix? How are you doing? I'm doing alright, bud. Just
It says
bullshit.
here on the season 3.5 roadmap, new costume Penny Parker Wasteland Mech, September 5th.
Bullshit! Right now.
Nope. Wait, it says it right there.
Need it right now. I don't care what it says. I need it right now.
Then the Cloak and Dagger symbiote one is coming out with the Winter Soldier Polarity one, the new event Queen's Codex with the Black Widow, Hela, and Thing skins.
Hold on 1 second. Yeah. So.
Looks like something from fucking District 9.
Ouch. The Czar is here. It's hot as fuck now. So. We can run one while it cools off a little bit. And my buddy said he was smoking, getting stoned. He's been packing because he's moving out here to Oregon.
Yeah.
So he was all packing today. He's like, shit, the day got away from me. Let me get stoned and I'll pop in. So we'll see when that is. I feel like I haven't seen Davin lately.
Davin's been gone. What'd you say, bud?
Oh, I was just looking at something really quick. Oof.
No, yeah.
All right, I'm ready whenever.
I am ready.
Do I have any weed in my bowl? Yep, I did. Cheers out there, y'all. Yeehaw.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I am Loki, god of mischief and the king of Asgard. Everyone loves a trickster until the trick is played on them.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
How are you doing, 10X?
Brother, remember that time you picked Munan's feathers clean and Father was furious?
It wasn't me.
Oh, like hell it wasn't. But I never figured out how he could forget. That bird remembers everything.
After you picked him clean, I knew I
The
would
battle
get
starts
blamed.
in 5,
So I made him
4,
forget.
3, 2, 1.
I have many faces. You are restored.
There is a
Even the Phoenix acknowledges how important this battle is.
I have many faces.
Instant defense says, "Ooh boy, higher power."
I'm gone.
The magic was chasing me the whole time. All them tanks and DPSs around, and none of them helped.
I still need you. Never stood a chance. The more the merrier.
I was fucking him up from behind. Oh boy, hiya, pal!
Instant defense says, "Hope all is well, my friend."
They made it halfway.
Oh boy!
Dare to lay hands on me? The more the merrier.
Nothing I can do, Thor, if you're all the way up there and I'm getting my cheeks pushed by a fucking...
extermination!
Render me assistance.
Oh my god!
Yep. Dude, fucking me up. Dude, fuck me up.
Another go.
Again! Again!
Again!
Again!
Hex! Ah!
I outnumber you. My thanks, healer. I still need you. You have my full
Fuck you.
Your powers are mine!
Fuck you.
That's right. Let your enemies underestimate you.
I need your help.
The more the merrier.
Oh shit.
You are restored.
I'll get you next time.
Time to vanish.
What? Say it. There we go.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me. The more the merrier.
Extermination!
I'm gone. I have many faces.
My favorite time!
Full support. I have many faces.
Only 60 seconds left.
And so it begins.
You're quite welcome.
Falling back.
I'm everywhere. I have many faces. Render me assistance.
Everybody's too far forward.
Goodbye.
There we go.
30 seconds.
Co-op time. That did the trick.
Another go.
Don't even let him get to the first checkpoint. That's just dirty, though.
Perfect hex. Ah!
Armed and dangerous!
10 seconds.
Again! Stand down! Again!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Again! Your powers are mine!
Against the world.
Stay in here, brothers.
Again!
Got him.
Another epic victory.
Follow me, brother.
Ahem.
I'll show you the way.
The what?
Said, follow me, brother. I'll show you the way.
The way. The way. Oh.
Why did you get trusty side? Oh, must assist.
Yeah. I'm going ham with the assist, dog.
Oh, I meant to fucking give everybody a thumbs up. I'm a dick.
I'll be
I'm a
going
dick. Are you
ham.
excited for the new season of Fortnite on the 7th? We are getting Power Rangers and stuff. That's what BMG was saying. I'll have to see what they do.
Infantry Ben says, do you know the way, my brother?
I don't know way, brother. Follow me. I will show you the
Follow
way.
me, brother. I will show you the way. Show you the way. Go here, go to Cloak and Dagger. Go here. Confirm.
What did I get?
Bam, and that is equipped. Yes, yes.
I got something proficiency.
I got.
I'm a knight.
I got up to captain with Cloak and Dagger.
Here's the thing.
Yeah.
Spooder dude. Spooder dude. Let me see. Where's my Loki? There he is. So many of these I haven't even looked at. Jesus Christ. Get so many of these sprays, I don't even know what to do.
I know on Friday I'm gonna be fucking slapping because that's when the new weeklies are coming. My repeats will be able to be happening again for season missions. So
Not bad, Tenix. Just living. Could always be better. What was I just doing? There was something I was just doing, but now I fucking spaced. God damn it.
I mean, you were looking at your proficiency for Loki. That's the only thing I remember.
No, I switched screens for a second. I was trying to remember why now. Like I was gonna look something up, and I can't remember what I was gonna look. Fuck it. Can't remember.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
Let's go. Let's do the damn thing. Let's do
My
the damn
best
thing.
friends are crooks and villains. Yeah, what an upgrade!
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Hey, cool, doodads, majiggies.
Oh yeah, what's not to love?
I'm a big fan of your cute little bushy tail.
Don't make it weird.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
This looks like a gig for the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Hostile forces incoming.
Yeah! Yeah, what an upgrade! That was a little messed up there. Thanks. My good deed for the day.
The mission area is yours to capture now.
You need to teach me that skill, Steven.
G-Spot killed me.
Oh, I'm gonna get some revenge.
Capture the mission area.
You're welcome. Yeah, what an upgrade! Those fingers don't grow on trees, you know.
Us against the world.
Ow! That fucking hurt!
Oh my God, Logan, I was right in front of you.
Sorry. I had that fucking Doctor Strange was literally almost dead. Fucking G-Spot keeps killing me.
I'm not gonna
As
make
it kills
it
most
easy.
guys, I guess.
Cosmic yarn amplifier.
Your team's capture progress is
Well.
past the halfway point. Be your best self.
Rockets, launch it again.
This.
You're welcome.
Much better.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap. Done. What's next? Do we even have a... Ow, that fucking hurt!
sure I'm still the coolest spider hero in any reality. Whoever they are, they don't look powering up.
Oh, I was getting on it. Fuck. I was on there like swimwear.
The web of life and destiny is fragile. Someone has to protect it.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Did you bring your squirrely little pals?
I mean, have you met me? Dippy-toe, meet Moon Knight.
I don't speak squirrel.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I wear white, please. I want the bad guys to see me coming.
You know what to do, spiders? Time for some fireworks.
My God! Out of here, bro.
Time for some fireworks. It's spider time! No coming back from that.
Dino, where you going? Help!
You know what to do, spiders?
Magneto, you were like the worst fucking teammate on this whole entire squad. I was literally healing you that whole entire shit until after I died. Fucking fucker.
Systems restoring. This is gonna hurt. You're up, little one. Time for some fireworks.
Magneto, why are you going off all on your fucking own, dog?
Time to retreat.
You've captured more than half.
Time to retreat.
Keep going.
Time for some fireworks. Time for some fireworks.
Us against the world!
Motherfucker went straight for me.
I am ready to put on a show!
Just needed a few repairs.
By the eye of Agamotto! Have fallen under their
This is gonna hurt. I'm counting on you, friend.
Oh my God!
It's spider time! Powering up. Mine's in place.
all over me. My
am I like the only one?
No.
Just needed
Like,
a
that's
few
how I
repairs.
feel. Like, if she has more heals than me, I'm so very surprised.
They've almost got it.
Leave them to consume.
This is gonna hurt.
Across the world.
Systems restoring.
Fucking enemy squirrel something, you got my ass.
I tried. Ugh.
It's a GG's. Oh, fuck, dude.
I told him I just needed a rocket. We should be good. I almost did it without a rocket.
Well, you can't expect to win.
Yeah, I had a lot more heals than look, but yeah, she still got SVP. Dirty motherfucker.
Yeah, hopefully next season isn't as boring on Fortnite.
Do what?
I'm actually saying how this season was really boring.
Oh yeah, there's that on Fortnite.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I did. That's why I didn't play. I didn't think it was that good. The guns were kind of eh, and the fucking skins were kind of eh. So I just decided to sit out this time.
I was there for Superman. That was about it. Like, I've been a Superman fan forever. There's a lot of people like Batman. Like, no. It's all about that soup.
The soup.
The soups. Bro was like Jesus. Died, then was resurrected. Granted, I am kind of frustrated that that started a landslide. Pretty much up to that point, there was no like,
What?
with the death of Superman. And that changed how bringing back people that have died superhero-wise was possible. And after that, it just changed the whole comic industry when it came to things. Great comic, though. Sorry, I'm scarfing this down as fast as I can.
It's all good.
Oh. Looks like Halo skin. Bro. It shows Power Rangers, but it has a Halo skin in there as well.
Huh. That's pretty dope.
Yeah, it's right in the forefront. All they're talking about, though, is the Megazord and shit.
Yep.
I'm like, bro.
That's true.
Master Chief.
I mean, Master Chief's already been in the game before, though.
It has different colors.
I mean, it has, like, the only other different color thing it has right now is a black one.
Yeah,
So
those
that's
are showing,
all
like,
you
red
had.
and blue. You know, like red versus blue type shit.
Oh, yeah.
Right, let me piss. I'll launch it.
I'm gonna take a dabber. I'm gonna go to the room and take a dabber. Yeet.
They're by the dryer washer. I think they died. Oh, they're over there by the. Oh, don't fall.
What up, Stony? How you doing, bro? What's the word, bro? How you score on shorty like that? He said short though got pussy talk, he got jump to talk, I'm dead.
Reload this. I say had a talk, I saw he was live.
I am dead. Man, pushing up, man. Appreciate you popping up on me, brother. Hope y'all get some fucking dubs over there. We hope y'all get some dubs in there.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh, you're
I'll
back?
get back on ride.
I thought you were still there.
I ain't with
No,
like it ain't hard for me to find a character. It's just
what's up?
So be silent. Always playing.
What was you talking?
And I not sub that bad. So.
Oh, I was like,
with all
I
things,
saw
take
talk
practice, so.
was
So
live, so I
appreciate
didn't
the
say
love,
hi.
Shout that shit. Drop that shit from Stone, man. Appreciate O for the fucking.
Big news. DirecTV got hot.
Thought they'd never lose those pudgy satellite dishes? Well, now they're streaming.
What MMO? We got a few that we were checking out. Maybe. We're gonna go pick up Aeon. Haven't done that in a minute. Celtic Heroes was one that we were checking out. Rift. Oh, and I gotta download the other one. I've already played it before, but I'm not a huge fan of it. Terrace Land, that was the other one. I couldn't think of what the fuck it was called. It's like a mobile MMO, like, was supposed to be the WoW killer. It wasn't the WoW killer. It was the... It's become the king of microtransactions, it feels like. Just to play. Their monetization killed the fucking world. Literally. Nobody trades. Crafting or selling resources is pointless. Okay. That's great. Cheers.
Cheers, buddy.
Imagine monetizing your game so much. It destroys the game. Oh, another one!
Another one!
Hit him! Hit him with that! Another
Gaming
one!
68 says hit that bone.
So... My 20-year high school reunion is this weekend.
Oh, hell yeah.
Fucking insane, bro.
I think I've been out 11 years now. No. I dropped out in 2013, so it's been 12 years for me, but I did get my other education and stuff. But, yeah, so it's been 12 years for me so far, which feels insane to me, so I imagine when it reaches the 20 mark like you, I'm gonna be like, what the fuck?
Legit. And so far, it's alright on YouTube so far, man. I mean, it's still fresh, so not many people, you know, subscribed yet. Top of the fact that, like, you know, most people, if they're gonna watch me, most of the time watch me on Twitch. But I'll probably eventually just stop on Twitch, maybe like once a week. Do the rest of the time on YouTube till I build it up. Start editing the streams and shit. Alright. You ready?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I am Loki, god of mischief and the king of Asgard.
It's crazy because before nobody wanted to play strategist.
I just have this. This is the only way I can make any kind of more currency. I don't want to be a strategist.
Everybody going healer.
Don't lie to me. I invented every trick.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I don't know how you do it, Mr. Graham.
I'm not sure what you mean, sweetheart.
People treat you like a monster, but you just keep fighting to save them.
I've got a thick skin, kid. Words bounce right off me. Luckily.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I have many faces.
Some uninvited guests.
Render me assistance.
Bless the coming going
I can't. Can't do nothing.
Another go.
Better stop that vehicle.
It is prudent to withdraw for the moment.
Oh my god, bro.
The more the merrier.
Can't do shit.
You are restored.
Bruh!
I was fine.
I always come back.
What's no chance to stop them? Better stop that vehicle.
Render me assistance. My thanks.
Now might be the time to stop them.
I have many faces. I'm everywhere. I have many faces.
Disappear!
That was nothing for a god.
Okay, if I die again, I'm just gonna switch to motherfucking.
Better stop that vehicle.
I have many faces. Thank me later. Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
I got pulled down. absolutely nothing.
We're back in action.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
You know what to do, Spiders. Mine's in place.
Shields up.
Systems restoring. It's spider time! I'm counting on you, friends. Mine's in place.
That thing is nearly dead, bro.
I'm sorry, man. It is chaos right here.
Good. I know. Yes, sir. Motherfuckers need to stop talking shit about Squirrel Girl, man.
Systems restoring. Time for some fireworks. I'm counting on you, friends. My trap worked! Check out these nests. Us against the world!
Enjoy the amplifier!
This is gonna hurt.
Fantastic! Ha! 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 Ha!
Trying to get back. They're all looking behind them.
Ready for another go, Spider?
You belong to me. Better stop that vehicle.
Powering up. Mine's in place. It's spider time!
If the Phoenix can fall,
Disappear.
Trying to get back. You are definitely not the greatest of all time, 10X. I know your mom tells you that all the time. Doesn't mean it's true.
Get on the point, get on the point.
I'm counting on you, friends. This is gonna hurt.
There you are.
Extra strength awesomeness. This is gonna hurt.
you finished the job well.
Behind us!
We lost your shields. Check out these nests. This is gonna hurt.
Good thing, man.
Let's go the spiders. Keep our eyes on this one.
Gotta make sure to pay attention back there.
Time for some
Yeah,
fireworks. Good job, spiders.
Stupid ass. What they get?
I'm counting on you, friends. This is gonna hurt.
Tippy Toe spotted bad guys. There they are.
What up, bro?
Yo, what's good, dude?
Us against the world.
If the Phoenix can fall, let's hope the
How much? Oh, come on.
Yeah, fuck that.
Trying to get back, trying to get back, trying to get back.
I am Phoenix.
I'm counting on you, friends. This is gonna.
It's clobbering time!
shit, shit.
It's spider time!
I'm dead.
Systems restoring.
Stay on the point, stay on the point.
Mine's in.
Fantastic!
You know what to do, spiders? It just
Got your
wasn't
bitch.
your day. Keep our eyes on this spot. This is gonna hurt.
Okay, you can fuck. Okay.
Just got that explosive to deploy, and I could still never be that calm in a PvP situation. That's admirable.
Bro, I still get competitive. Right now, I'm just pushing them back at the end. I'm trying
Might want to look over here.
I'm talking about BMG, this bro. You just chilling, like,
bro.
Yeah, I got fucked. It's cool.
Us against the world!
Meanwhile, I be fucking like freaking losing my voice, like. Me and PvP, it's not helping, man. It's not good.
Just built different, bro. You know? Shit.
Damn, I'm dead.
I died too.
Don't count us out yet.
Damn. Bro, how did he get SVP, bro? How the fuck? I had 26 kills, 12 deaths, 5 assists, 14 final hits, 18k damage, 8k damage blocked. Like, what the how? Oh, it must have been all them damn assists.
Bro, I switched to Penny, and I almost beat the tank that was the tank the whole time.
Like, bruh. That was fucking insane.
Yeah. That was a wild match. Only 1,000
We
more
tried.
to unlock.
We tried.
Who? The fuck was in our shit? Who they're talking about. Okay. Alright, yeah, sure. I'm gonna call it on the rivals now. This man's finally showed up.
Alright, bud. Yeah, I'm probably about to do the same.
There's some good rounds, though.
Yeah, for real. This been pretty nice rounds. Oh. I'll hit you up tomorrow when I get off and see what you got going on.
Yeah, brother.
Alright, bud. You be safe, man.
Yeah, I'll catch you later. Let's see. All right. So what we hitting here?
I think we said first we're doing Terrace Night and shit.
Oh, that's the one that I didn't download yet.
Oh, what do you have?
Hold on. Let me get this queued up. I was like deleting stuff last night and I forgot to download it.
Oh, you're alright.
Got Celtic, Rift, and then Throne downloaded.
Okay.
What was the other one? I saw something last night, like Core Punk.
Fuck that Aeon. Fucking Aeon. Aeon like a motherfucker. Aeon. Aeon. That fucking Aeon.
I didn't download that yet.
Yeah, I know, but that should be the first other one.
Yeah, no, I was just the way that this one was kind of set up was interesting.
People were complaining that there was like not that big of changes over the years. Now that the classic and there's like a classic server and a live server, right? And the classic server, people were complaining that there wasn't that much changes. I fucking logged in and was like, "This is all new. This is all fucking new." Like the character creation was pretty similar or whatnot, but like they've definitely advanced shit overall because like the graphics, cutscenes, intro, movie, all that shit. The live server had been being updated like all day. It was at like I think 8.5 hours when I downloaded it this morning. But it's finally up and going. I want to check that out. I'm not gonna lie. Like probably more than anything, if it's updated as much as what people say it is, like.
Oh, I tried to do
Yeah.
Dungeons and Dragons online, but then I couldn't get my fucking an account to make it work. I'm sitting there like, how am I supposed to log in? They're like, oh, you go here. Okay, I go there. Enter in my shit. It logs in. It only shows Lord of the Rings online. I'm like, okay, I can log in. So I try logging into Dungeons and Dragons again. Nope, can't log in. What? What? The fuck are you talking about? Oh, I found one that was kind of interesting looking. Let's see, where's it at? Wild Sky. Because you were talking about, like, kind of...
Is that on Steam?
Yeah, Wild Sky. Let me double check. Guardians of the Wild Sky, I get. Wild Sky, is that what it is? Yeah, Guardians of the Wild Sky.
Provide build, crafting, sport, hazmat, clothes, character time.
Like, watch the video. It doesn't look bad, not gonna lie.
Can you just throw from the top? Did you just shapeshift into a hippogriff? Did you just throw a Pokeball and summon somebody to fight? Ninja. Coming soon.
Yeah.
Horse shit.
Horse shit. But I saw that you could like make these flying fucking crafts and shit. I was like, oh, I can see.
That is a flying castle.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
What the fuck? He's
some
Ninetales?
Howl's Moving Castle kind of shit.
Wait, did two motherfucking monsters just fuse? Is he fishing from the sky?
Bro,
what the
know.
Is that?
I'm saying. It's wild looking.
Is that a monster hunter? Is that a fucking dragon? Gliding. Fucking dual wielding. That's a fucking evil ship. He's in a cave. He's not in a cave. He's flying. That's a ship battle.
Bro, looks.
Holy
It
fucking
looks wild.
overstimulation is fuck. What can you
It's
do? Everything. Fucking
everything.
everything.
Yes. What can you do? Yes.
Mm-hmm. Wait, what do you
You have
mean?
to go.
Mm-hmm.
If you scroll down a little bit, it'll say you can sign up request right now. It'll like take you to their website. They're like rolling. They're rolling it out like slowly, so it's like you could get a message saying, "Yo, come join us."
Coming soon. Added to my wish list. Playtest sign up. I'll click on the website. I'll continue to the fucking site.
It says we will be rolling out invites over the course of a few weeks, so keep your eyes on your inbox for an invitation. We will be starting smaller and gradually expanding the size of the playtest as we go, so don't worry if you don't see the invitation to join right away. Guardian surfing. What?
Fucking A, right? I'm gonna get so lost in that game.
Bro, they're surfing on their freaking animals. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
I got
dope.
really overstimulated. Yeah, there was a lot there.
Well, it was on that same sign up thing. If you scroll down just a little bit, it shows them fucking surfing. And the water looks fucking gorgeous. What the fuck?
Just everything they showed looked good. But I was very confused. So it's like, world dope. Oh, they're mining. That's cool. And then it was just like, bam, 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 over getting fucking railed on the black couch, basically. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, it didn't stop. It was just like, well, that's a lot. That's a fucking lot.
Definitely was. Well, do you want to start with Celtics? Since like I figured we'd end up on Aeon. You know what I mean?
Celtic, then Rift, then not Throne.
Well, I have Terrace downloading right now. It's at 31%. So Celtics the lowest. I'm sure Impact. So that won't affect much while downloading. But
Okay. I'm with it. I'm launching now. Well, that was quick. Holy fuck. Did I break it?
New high
Welcome
score.
back. What do you mean, welcome back?
He just wants to welcome you, like you've been there before. I don't know.
I haven't been here before. It's asked me to make a class. I'm gonna be a fucking druid. Yeah, they heal. Hell yeah. What the fuck does mage do? It just fucks shit up via elements. Good answer. Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna delete the one character that I had. It was a warrior. Make a new one. Which one did you go?
Druid.
Druid?
Yeah.
Healing powers. Ranger. Rogue. Melee. Shit. Well. These mages look like females anyway, so I'm just gonna be a female. Face type. How is that a face type? You're just putting fucking makeup on them. Make her the palest girl in the land. And tall as fuck. Hairstyle.
Enter game.
Next.
Oh man, your stones look decent. I won't lie, they're not bad for a cartoon.
Senpai. Bruh. Hold on 1 second. What the fuck?
Okay, cool. I might flip a little pop up. God.
I click and move. Okay, cool. There you go. I fucking tower over you.
Sorry, I'm in my fucking what you may review my settings. Trying to make it beautifulness. Oh shit, wrong button.
What?
Don't need to go back to main menu.
Oh, what?
Wrong one. Okay. Whoa. Holy fucking mouse sensitivity. What the fuck? Other. No. No. Camera sensitivity, maybe. Now it doesn't move at all. Okay.
What the fuck?
Okay. That's pretty decent. Wait, how the fuck? Okay, fuck that. I had to change these. Right click on them.
Oh my goodness. Defeat them. Oh, duh. Fucking wrecked.
So that's cool.
Can't tab target, damn.
It's twat.
Click menu. Okay. Click stats. Okay. Hadouken! Menu, skills.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Okay, my lord. Force me to go through all this shit. Upgrade. Okay. Where am I supposed to go now? This direction.
This ain't it. I'm too old fashioned.
What?
This ain't it. I'm too old fashioned.
I'm cruising.
Like
What
that's
are you
like
talking? I'm like Hadouken, and they're dead almost. Oh, that one didn't kill him.
yeah, and you know, it just takes like 7 seconds for a Hadouken to be available, and it's your primary skill. Otherwise, you can sit there and beat it with a stick.
I'll beat him with a stick. Take that shit. Alright, it's... I know where it is. How the fuck do you even leave?
I don't remember how I
Doesn't
did.
let you leave.
I hit like settings and then go back to main menu down at the bottom in the menu. And then I like
Oh, that's
expand.
why. That's so dumb.
And then I expand like escape or something like that. And then it
What's
finally
this
was
game
like,
called? That was Celtic Heroes. Okay.
yeah, it was.
But no, I remember why I had only played it for like an hour. Probably half of that was,
Like-
and probably half of that was me stepping away at some point to like go vape or smoke.
I mean, I give you props because you do be giving games like fair chances, which is admirable. I mean, you saw how fast I was like, yeah, no, this ain't it.
Well, Terrace Land still has shit to do. It's at 40%.
Hell yeah. Big Biden. It's alright.
Guess it doesn't like to download while you're playing a game on Steam.
I think you have to actually enable it in the settings.
Well, it
Otherwise,
says there's only 5 minutes left.
I mean, that's not bad at all, dude.
Do you want to just wait 5 minutes and we'll pop onto that one next?
Yeah, I'm not tripping. We can do that, and then after that, we can do Rift, and then, you know.
Oh yeah, speaking of, I'm good at Aeon. That's what I was doing.
Yeah, because you got to download the launcher, which honestly isn't shit, but each server is like 30 gigs. So I want to do the live server first, if that helps you with space and management. So do the live server, see all the changes, see if we like it. If so, bet. If not, play the classic for a little bit.
Let's choose this one. I don't remember my NC soft shit.
I had to restart mine. Now it's just to the point where I'm like, I'll be lucky if I fucking remember. Like, it's this. Oh, it's not that. Cool. Reset fucking everything.
Download. Save.
Not only that, I'm hoping 8 hours of management yields something epic.
Feel it. Yes. Next.
It was funny because I was playing the classic server this morning for like literally like 10 minutes or so. And there was a part where you had to like click on the books, and it has like they're on bookshelves, and there's 4 of them, and there's a yellow arrow, and it's like flashing, pointing down. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So you think it'd be like semi close to the arrow, not 2 shelves down, 3 shelves down from the arrow. That fucking quest took me. Majority of the 10 minutes I played, I was like, yeah. All graphics made that hard. Holy fuck.
Yeah, I haven't played a lot of this shit for so long. It's ridiculous. Okay, purple is installing. No, not gonna lie, I miss those days where we play Aeon and shit, or even back when we all played WoW.
Mm-hmm.
Like jumping on the fucking rocket, using the fucking group boost and shit. My fucking
Well, we
my
covered 3
unstoppable fucking
trinities.
paladin that I had.
Yep. I was gonna say we covered the trinities. I was DPS, you were tank, he was healer, so.
It's just a dirty old time.
It was definitely a decent time. I think we'll get some solid game time in once I'm in Oregon, honestly. Like, I mean, game time's slowly been peaking up here and there, but like, I mean, even tonight, for example, right? Like, I gotta go use my free play at a casino because like they gave me $40. I have to use that because if it yields me any real money, whether it be fucking $20, $10, it's still worth going because it's only like 5 or 7 minutes down the road. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So there's always something, and then after that, it's gonna be dinner, right? And then after that, it's gonna be Zeus. And I'm sure you hear me eating right now, and that's me trying to eliminate one of my tasks. No matter what, we're gonna have a late night tonight. I got an energy drink.
It'll take a second for this.
Yeah, I'm literally like, smashing beef jerky right now because I know I got shit. But I'd say we could probably play to like 8:30 or 9 ish before I gotta go do my My free plus shit. I won't be there long. I basically do $10 intervals per machine, and I do the minimal bet.
Yeah.
If it hits, it hits.
I won a good like $700 at one of those places.
Yeah, dude. Every now and again, I get fucking lucky. It'd be nice to fucking get lucky. Not only that, you remember the old saying, like, find a penny, pick it up, for that day you'll have luck?
Yeah.
I was fucking walking Zeus and I found a $20 bill.
That's funny.
Alright.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, verifying my email here.
Oh, you're good, dude. I'm smashing beef jerky and they're finding a chicken patty sandwich.
Video is blocked from what? Sorry, I just saw something about that here.
What?
The audio in the background got fucking flagged.
Oh. Was it me talking about
No.
the G?
No. This was last night when I was streaming on YouTube.
Oh.
And Maya
Okay.
was watching fucking Rush Hour and my mic picked it up, I guess, enough.
Oh, to where it could have got like trademark or something.
Yep. That's exactly it.
So what happens when that happens?
Say that again.
What happens when that happens?
I don't know. It just doesn't allow me to get revenue from it. If I have revenue.
Oh, it doesn't allow you to get money?
Yeah, if I am a monetized thing. I'm not monetized yet, I don't believe.
Hopefully it doesn't prevent you. That'd be like super duper whack rules, you know?
Mm-hmm. Okay, what can we do here? Damn. Okay, where am I supposed to change this
I'm surprised that's the thing that got flagged because I'm not gonna lie, when I was gaming whatever you were watching, that shit had me fucking dying. It was some hick motherfucker talking about like fucking dildos and shit, dude.
Ricky Gervais, yeah, bro. He's so fucking funny, bro. He
I'm
be
just
going
fucking
off on
silent.
some shit.
Like,
I tell you what.
he was, dude. He was fucking spazzing, bro. It's like, holy shit. I have no idea what the fuck they're watching. Like, I don't know if they're watching or if this is just like a drunk uncle that's over or something. Like, I have no idea. Whatever it is, it's fucking incredible. I'm not gonna interrupt it.
I don't understand how I can. I just want to have a fucking just want to add a fucking password. Just want to add a password, guys.
Not asking for much, guys.
It's not this hard. Come on. Just a little password, please. Here's login. I got that set though. Security service in use. There's two-factor security authenticate one-time verification. See, I would think it would be manage character password, but it's not even there.
Your managed character password is like the pin it takes to log into your Aeon character.
Yeah, I know.
I
just figured
that shit sucks booty.
Okay, Terrace Land's done downloading. I'm gonna step out and vape. I'll figure out this purple shot. It's like, it wants me to log on. It's bringing up my Google Chrome, and I don't have my shit signed in on that one. Oh my goodness. There we go. My God. It's like 12 years later. What are you playing now, sir? We're gonna probably jump over to what? Terrace Land? What were we jumping on next?
I think Terrace Land and then Rift.
Okay.
And then one.
Okay. Next.
But the fucking intro movie is just shitting on WoW's. Dookie fucking. But then again, WoW hasn't had a good intro movie since like Cataclysm. God, the Cataclysm fucking movie was so sick.
Otherworldly weapons. So we're doing the classic server first, you said? Huh?
Live server. Live server.
Okay.
What a lion fuck is that? You a lightning kitty? What the fuck?
Okay. Now I got that updating and shit. I'm stepping out. For reals. For realsies.
No play.
Guess it effed up. We'll figure it out later.
You pull me apart, piece by piece, revealing something I've never seen. Follow the line, hold the line, right here. Follow me down, hold me down, right here.
God, I hate when games do that. It pisses me off so much.
Break me down, pull me in, break me down, break in. Follow the line, hold the line, right here. Follow me down, hold me down, right here. This is the thing we're all about. My heart rolling, light it up. The beat don't stop when the bass gets rough. Gaming, smoking, vibing through. Mile high stunner, we coming for you. Joystick moves like a rocket blast. Pixels burn fast while the hours don't last. Smoke in the air with the neon glow. Where this game ends, nobody knows. Boom, 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 that bassline hits. Level up life with no regrets. Puff, puff, pass in the virtual haze. We're chasing the night in electric blaze. Light it up. The beat don't stop when the bass gets rough. Gaming, smoking, vibing through. Mile high stunner, we coming for you. That bassline hits. Level up life with no regrets. Puff, puff, pass in the virtual haze. We're chasing the night in electric blaze. Drop in the zone. Controllers speak in the code. Eyes wide, tips say hi. World spins, colors fly. Pulse beats, double time. Victory tastes so fine. We rise, no stopping. Game on feet, stopping. High score, keep topping. Sky's the limit, no dropping. Lights, flash, beats, drop. Level up, never stop. Headphones, all I need. Dubstep rhythm lead. Night falls, stars collide. Screens glow, hearts abide. Dreams merge, reality. Lost in virtual sea. Buzz, loud, adrenaline. Digits flash, numbers spin. Team up, let's make a run. Under the midnight sun.
Alright, sorry.
We rise, no stopping. Game on feet, stopping. High score, keep topping. Sky's the limit, no dropping. Night flash, beats drop. Level up, never stop. Headphones, all I need. Step, rhythm lead. Night falls, stars collide. Screens glow, hearts abide. Dreams merge reality. Lost in virtual sea. Loud adrenaline. Flash, never spin. Team up, let's make a run.
Okay.
Get over and exercise my bed unevenly. When a game puts fucking classes on races, or not races, but like sexes. What?
Let me launch it really quick. I forgot. I thought I launched it before I walked out.
That slices my bread unevenly, you know what I'm saying? At least there's a male healer, but it's a bard. It's not a priest.
Yeah.
It's all good though. It's all good. The intro movie looked sick. Definitely very wow feeling. So I hopes. I've never been a bard before. I like music. Want to be a healer, so I can't fucking be too mad there. I'm gonna try and be.
In some games, bards are badass as fuck, though, too, so. Just really depends on which game. I don't think I played bard in this. I think I was, Hey, Davin. Much love, miss. Love you too, Davin. Okay, they circle flavor for you to try. Which one is that? Why is it making me do all this? Did I sign in with a Google account last time? What the fuck did I do? So confused.
I did just when I tried to do Steam, it said there was some server error or some shit.
How's that there? Okay, let me see. Forget that it launches with launchers kind of thing.
Mrs.
Have they even
underscore stoner
updated
underscore
anything
says, hey
since
baby.
last year? Oh, what the fuck? Did they just abandon this shit?
So with this in, I haven't played this.
Oh,
Suze, I'm not fucking
I've
playing.
had Sabrosita.
No, all done. You've taken up so much of my fucking day today, bro.
Yeah, we like that whole line. Pretty
Mrs.
much every
underscore
flavor is
stoner
good.
underscore says, hey dabbing.
Yes, allow me to do this.
Are you Catherine? What the fuck is Catherine? Oh, it's an NPC sent me an invite. Oh, for this, okay. Nice, whatever.
Mrs. underscore stoner underscore says, how has her day been, my love?
It's been alright. How is yours? It's been really busy. Oh, I'm sorry, honey.
A spent. I can see through to the truth.
The truth.
What realm are you on?
The Hollow think they can stop
Mrs.
Doomsday.
underscore stoner underscore says,
What a
also
job
Amanda is
that
having
is.
me work the long day tomorrow instead, cause that way I won't have to come in until 10 a.m.
Also, Amanda's having me work a long day tomorrow instead, because that way I won't have to come in until 10 a.m. I mean, that's at least better. Ooh, excuse me.
Mrs. underscore stoner underscore says, yay, way better.
Ooh. Is it gonna load me in? Is it gonna...
Mrs. underscore stoner underscore says, I'm taking both of my breaks at the same time.
Oh, excuse me. Ugh. Gross. Oh my goodness. The greatest of all time is here. Still here. You're welcome. Calm down, Tanner. You're not the greatest of all time. Because I'm the greatest of all time. Ugh, gosh. These hiccups. Not a fucking fish. Ugh, ugh. Did the game just like freeze on me or what? Oh, there we go.
Autopilots?
Yeah.
I have 9 million quests or fucking skills. I'm level 41. What? I have a mount? How? I just got done with the fucking tutorial.
It's one of those things that you go back in time, I think, if I remember right.
Mrs_Stoner_ says I can't wait until this day is over. I shall want to be at home with you.
I'm sorry, love. Resume connection. I don't know which to be. You know what?
I'm Bard and it's Bardy.
Phantom Necro. Sure.
One of the main reasons why I said what I said. It was like, oh yeah, that fucking necro healing class. And can't even fucking give us a meal, huh? Sick. Priest? Same? Sick. Said I gotta be this fucking fairy wood elf hard playing fucking douche.
Mrs_Stoner_ says, did you unload the dishwasher?
Not yet, love. I will. I will.
Mrs_Stoner_ says, okay, baby.
My lord. Is it like that one? Oh my god, that's so stupid. Trying to find a fucking name. Zoom, zoom, zoom. What are you doing, Loki? What are you doing? What's up, Bubs? Kiss the lovers, kiss the lovers. Oh, yeah.
I just stood there as I had to fight them double pushers by myself on the board full space.
We'll see if this loads eventually. It's like on
Maybe
the
not,
lap.
because you have down food.
It could be. But whatever. Keeps on timing me out anyway, so.
Don't lie, you're not. You're not missing out on much.
Oh no,
You're
I
on a
know.
level.
The auto stuff too is kind of. That's why I was like, it's more like mobile.
Yeah, definitely makes sense. I mean, that Celtic shit definitely felt mobile too, so I didn't know what level of mobile you're talking about, but yeah.
That one just felt like a very dated system, like RuneScape style. Just trying to be MMO-ish. Oh, connecting to the server. My lord. Just to boot me out. Oh my god. Loki, what's your deal? What, Bubba's? What's your deal? Huh? What's your deal, bro? My goodness, Loki. Bro, it took away the character I made.
What?
Is the game getting stupid right now?
Yeah.
Oh, I made sure to pick up some deodorant when I was buying stuff today.
Alright, thank you.
I got us two.
Yeah, bro. I'm not gonna do this again. They kicked me out another time.
Yeah. I honestly, I don't blame you, dude. I'm still sitting here wondering what the fuck.
Yeah, give me a
For
second.
us
I'm
to
gonna step
face
out
the
while
true destiny of this world.
I'll let Aeon finish downloading the background or something, cause yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's doing it, but I've never had that issue with games. I'll be right back while I'm on the phone with her.
Yep.
Well, the live server's at 83%, so almost done with it at least.
Hell yeah.
Open sesame.
Fucking camera be tripping.
What?
It's notifications of my camera outside.
Oh.
Fucking.
Almost done. Flying files now. It's all downloaded, just updating it.
Yep. That sounds accurate. Interesting game. I think that's a good way. The fuck would you start people off at level 40 something?
To let you see how it feels to be at a higher level and then take it all away so you feel like you need to play so you can get that power again.
Oh, it's trash. But not that excited. So yeah, I'm damaging and healing while at the same time. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm pressing buttons. Why? Because I have a whole bunch of skills, and well, hopefully you have them in the right rotational order, because you gave them to me all at once. So
Right.
Aeon live server launch. So okay, you are gonna do something. Okay. Well, that looks cool. Alright. But I have to adjust my notifications for that. I'm gonna fuck if a car drives by. Tell me if it's a fucking human.
Okay, let me try launching this one more time.
What are you trying to launch stairs then now that Aeon's done?
Yeah. Come on, launcher. Come up any moment now, please. Thank you. Come on. Oh, is it launching now? Such a simplistic game. It definitely takes longer than any other game to fucking load.
Yeah. I was not that impressed. I won't. I will not lie to you, my friend. But it's okay. You're trying to log back in. So that means that I'll fucking launch it back up. And it sounds like I'm gonna make my first ever bitch character. Congratulations, females. You fucking go.
Launching it. Come on.
New character. Priest. Look at you looking like Belle from fucking that one shit. Okay, okay. You put the red hair on and you're kind of hot now. Where'd you go?
Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. Oh goodness, sorry. This was that. See if it loads. It's just Pop-Tart. I thought it was dabbing. Fuck you, Pop-Tart.
Freaky Petard says 2-bit Hall Mao. I know Mrs. Stone thinks you're worth more.
Come on. Load up, motherfucker. Created this character for the 4th time. Next, it's gonna log me in back. Oh, that name's already been used.
Use the WASD keys.
Freaky Petard says you two married, right?
Use basic attacks to attack.
We're not married yet. Probably happen at some point here.
Fighters,
I don't see
the
why
fate
I
of Silver Lake is in your hands. Destroy the Blight Dragon, defend our kingdom.
Dude, Priest is fucking nasty. What the fuck?
Take cover. In the name of the Holy Light, I swear to protect you. Make sure to share the DMG. Make sure to share the DMG. Make sure to share the DMG. Stage change. Attack, demons. Keep fighting. Don't let them die in vain. We must make it pay for this. Watch it.
Come on. Skip all this shit.
How do I not do this? Because this right here is the reason why it's the season bullshit. They force you to do it, that's stupid.
Hello, stranger.
Chief? Who is that? I think I just had a terrible dream about a shipwreck.
Hey! Over here!
Welcome to...
Why is the watchtower unguarded?
The gatekeeper went out today to look for a kin who never returned yesterday. That's quite worrying.
We'll keep an eye out.
Thank you so much. The gatekeeper's name is Harold.
Oh,
the missing
come on.
tribe member is Silvermane.
I'm in the game now, but...
Wow! It's a mural painting. Is it about the Snow Lion clan?
Until the humans came. They named this place Scardino and built a powerful empire. We retreated to avoid conflict, while some tribesmen chose to leave. We are here. Place your hand on the boulder. The gate of protection responded to you. You can leave now. I hope you can keep everything about the Snow Lion clan a secret.
No, I'm not gonna keep the Snow Lion clan a secret. I'm gonna let everybody know. They're gonna come to Shun Lao and fuck you all up. Dennis Pixon.
May the gods grant me strength to defeat these demon guards.
Force you to participate in fucking season shit.
Say that again?
So I think it's lame they force you to participate in seasonal shit.
Season 1, man, that's wild that it is season 1.
The camp is short on supplies, so I came out to try my luck. Ugh, what rotten luck. I'll leave this fight in your hands. That divine inspiration could greatly improve combat capabilities, so the army was the first to fall. Don't worry. These guys lack gas beyond help. Thank heavens you're here. The camp is just ahead. Oh, no!
Come on.
Osteria!
Hey, you! Help protect the supplies! Ballista will use burst arrows to help us quickly clear the spawned monsters. The guard banners provide various statuses. Brave warriors, assemble!
Such a good tasting strength.
We will fight for our home!
Protect those supplies.
My lord. Okay.
We've seen wonders. Sky. Now 'tis Crimson Dome.
Okay. Are you Scizor?
Yeah. Character.
Where are you? It says.
What?
Oh, I was trying to see where you were at.
To the camp.
At the survivors camp?
Yeah.
Hold on, I
Place
gotta
is
turn this shit.
pretty-
This shit is way too loud in the game. 1 second, sorry. Settings.
I don't know how you do that.
Background music. Down. My god. I clicked the system thing and then went to setting.
No, I feel like if your game audio and your chat audio in the same. I have to do my chat audio with my headset and my game audio with my speakers.
Yeah, it sounds different on for some reason.
It does.
Discord.
Okay.
It breaks up a lot more than it was before. I don't know why.
The Crimson Dome? You mean the magnificent red tree in the north, right? It is very dangerous out there. There are chilly winds and many terrifying yetis. But when you're close to that tree, you'll feel as if the sky is covered by its beautiful red canopy.
Youngster, do you see the giant red tree up ahead? People used to call it the Scarlet Frostwood. Rumor has it that it was left by an ancient god and symbolizes hope and rebirth.
Magnificent auroras occasionally appear in the nights of Scardino, painting the sky a crimson red. I do not know if you were looking for this, but I wish you much luck on your
What's the
adventures.
issue with Bard?
Return to the character really quick and verify what I was feeling was accurate. I don't know, when I played the priest it was like, hell yeah, this motherfucker is just smack, 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 smack. When I played the bard it was like
Looks like you have made up.
Yes, the cards not that bad. You can add pretty again.
1 second. Sorry, I went to heat something up. What'd you say? Hello?
Can you hear me?
It's like, I don't know. It sounds like you're on your phone and your phone's in your pocket.
Any better?
That is way better. Holy shit.
Interesting. I wonder what's wrong with the mic. Right AirPod.
Yeah, I was heating something up. What'd you say though?
I was saying that the bard's not that bad. If you wanted to add me back to the party, I'll join. I was just making fun of it because he's some la la elf fuck walking around with a harp. You're really convincing me that you're strong. I with no powers will punch you in your fucking shit.
What's your name on here?
A TOCSIC.
Kind of like toxic.
Dun, 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 dun.
Let me get this shit 1 second.
Yup.
Alright, I was heating something up. I'm just grabbing it out of the microwave.
Yup. Oh.
Oh goodness. Alright, so where are you at on this now? How is this too far again? Ouch.
I'm at the fucking map. I'm in the survivors camp.
So am I. 1 second.
You are?
That's probably the shard. Oh, there you are, right there.
Freaky Petard says all hail the chair is God, God is good.
All hail the chair is God, God is good. You had to take the Griffin.
I had to go to the I'm on Vengeance of Rage, Clear Scarlet, Frostwood, Elite. I gotta ride this fucking badass looking thing over here that looks like a fucking Yeti on crack.
Mm-hmm. Crack Yetis down too.
If you already
Freaky
partaken in
Petard says
the
chef suck
Yeti
on my
ride.
chocolate salty balls lamau.
Does it make you go into it solo?
What?
That little.
No, have you done it?
The one where you're just protecting the people in the camp.
I have no idea. Come on, Zeus. I know I stopped walking at like some Yeti thing. You're standing at some Griffin thing, and I'm pretty sure I already did that. And then it made me quest back to the town that we're in right now. And now there's a whole bunch of like side quests and shit that are available.
I I'm gonna jump on this griffin then really quick. See what it's gonna make me do.
Cause aren't I a higher level than you? Aren't you level 41 and I'm like 42?
No clue.
Outstanding.
South Park songs are funny. Yeah, no, they're pretty good.
Is Aeon done downloading? Cause
Yeah, no, it's been down.
I'm not interested really in the game where I started level 41 because they want to force their server seasonal bullshit. If I wanted to play seasonal, I would have joined the seasonal server. That's just me though. Like, I don't know how else to describe it. It's not my car. It's somebody else's. I didn't build it.
Right.
I bought that shit. I didn't give them money.
You have unlocked the Manual of Tap here. Complete daily Destiny tokens obtained from the Manual of Destiny can be exchanged for development resources in the shop.
So you got off?
The Griffin?
You got off a terrace?
Or the game? Are you saying that I get off the game?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I was just making sure.
Rifter Aeon, sir.
Well, I don't know. You choose.
Are you feeling defeated?
Oh, I just like, the thing was just a pain in the ass to get into.
Oh, Terrace Man?
Yeah, it's like, what the fuck?
Well, there's just a lot of downsides to that. That if they started you off at level 1 and shit like that, and then maybe introduced a battle pass type shit at like level 35, and the cap was like 70 or something, then like that would all make sense. It would be cool, but you took the grind away. I don't appreciate that.
Right. But yeah, you decide Aeon or Rift.
Fuck it, let's go Aeon because it's new. Like we haven't played the live server. We've only played the classic server.
True. True.
Dude, if you had, do you eat at Taco Bell at all?
Rarely. I
They
got
got
right
these
next to it.
fucking. They got these chicken strips, bro. Fire. They got this fucking Chipotle barbecue sauce and some different like ranches and shit that they created for him.
Yeah, I'd seen that. And it's funny, there's this guy who reviews food all the time. And he's like, I tried these before, and they were horrendous. Like, it's not hard when it says crispy chicken in the title of the item, and then when I get it, it's soggy and so, like just like gross. And then
Oh, I haven't had that problem. That sucks.
yeah, and then he's like, ah, we're gonna try the new updated one, the barbecue shit. They're like, this is now perfected. We found out what we were missing. It was the barbecue sauce, you know. And so he tried it. He's like, it tastes a bit better.
Barbecue sauce is fucking fire. Like, it is fucking fire, bro. Like, yeah. They need to put it in a bottle and sell the shit. So, once you load in,
I'm waiting there. I probably just keep going
chill out,
mage
dude.
since that's what I've been doing each of these games so far.
I feel it. There's basically like a horde and alliance, though. There's the Asmodeans and the Ilios, or whatever the fuck they're called. Dude, I swear to fuck, if you try to go into parrot mode, I'm gonna stone cold Steve Austin fucking stun the shit out of you off the fucking bed, you raggedy bitch. God damn, bro. I love my dogs, man, but today, I like. You know shit is bad when you like plot on like taking a bath or something just to get fucking like 5 minutes of like
alone time.
yeah, bro. My dog can't fucking talk, dude, but I swear to God, I want to tell him to shut the fuck up because he's been on top of me all fucking day.
Asmodeans. They're the one that look are like the devils, yeah.
Okay. Select race. Oh.
Asmodean.
Holy fucking classes. Is that a fucking gun class with a fucking Gundam? What the fuck?
Oh, that's kind of cool. Use mouse to fight.
That's kind of cool. No, that's fucking awesome. That's what that is.
Yeah, not gonna lie, that is pretty dope.
Go ahead, make my day.
Get in my way and you'll regret it.
So where are you gonna go?
Asmodean, and then I went to what'd you call it? My brain can't brain. Asmodean, then I did mage.
Okay. Damn, do I go priest or technus?
Oh my god, bro. I can't.
Pull up.
Oh, just wait. My god. I fucking can't. Hold on. Let me stream this onto Discord really quick. Share my screen. Oh my god.
Oh, Jesus Christ. On a fucking scooter.
Bro.
Wow.
Yeah.
Looks like a fucking bad guy out of fucking One Piece.
The fucking Megamon motherfucker. His like his little brother. Fuck, bro. All right. Great. Now I gotta go like this, just because.
This is a war without end. A war against two enemies.
Bro, there's no way. Oh my god, bro.
Where'd it go? I just loaded into the game. I saw you sent me a. Jesus.
Christ on a motorbike.
Dude, add friends. Cannot receive. What? Why? Where is my friends? Yes. This is so ridiculous.
Did you just get here? If you don't hurry, you might get a scolding. Move it.
Ion has led you here. Ion has led you here.
The first book is the Age of Dawn, and the second is the Scarring. Never forget, knowledge is power.
The world of Atreya was created by the god Ion as a paradise where all could live in his abundance. And at the center of the world, he created a tower to house his essence, the magical substance we call ether. The first of Ion's creatures were the Drakan, whom he created to rule the others. But where once they had governed, they now chose to enslave, taking on new powers and a new name, Valar. Their lords rose in rebellion against Ion. The human race opposed the Valar, but human strength and numbers were not enough to overcome them. Ion imbued certain humans with ether, 12 Empyrean lords to rule the human race, and a host of immortal winged devas. But to prevail against such a foe is no easy task, even for these great warriors. And so the war continued for 1,000 years. Israfel, an Empyrean lord, wanted to propose peace to the dragon lords of the Valar. Many disagreed with him, and there were heated debates in the lords' councils. But when Lady Ariel joined in solidarity, many others followed. They lowered the etheric field that protected them from attack, and the Valar delegation arrived at the tower. In an instant, tragedy struck. Lord Ritra fell. Panic gripped the assembly. Who had attacked first? No one could say. All thoughts of peace abandoned, the war began anew as Lord Phrygian launched a bolt of fire toward Ion's tower. Without the protection of the etheric field, the tower broke apart under the Valar attack. Knowing the danger to humanity in the world, Lady Seal and Lord Israfel
Doesn't it do it? That doesn't make sense. That's stupid.
Ion has led you here.
Are you here to take the Archon test? I'll let you take the test. Bring what's inside if you can manage to break it.
Vanero Hala. Vanero Hala.
to take the Archon test? Are you here to take the Archon test? Are you here to take the Archon test? This world was a paradise before the cataclysm. What name does this land, broken into many parts, carry with us still? As a Deva, what would you say is your mission?
Yay!
Are you here to take the Archon test?
Olgrim is back behind.
What?
Yes? Speak up.
They'll tarnish the reputation of our raiders if we don't do anything. Teach them a lesson.
I'm glad you're here.
Defeat the Spraves and ask Dobby where he went to find Ray.
Narrow Holla.
That's cool. I got credit for that. Hell yeah.
Narrow Holla. Narrow Holla. Narrow Holla. Narrow Holla.
Where are you going?
What?
Where are we going?
Is that a quest?
Oh, it is this way. I didn't know where it was. I was just following you.
Welcome. Gatherer Motgar might know. Let's go.
My dude's so fucking short, it's fucking hilarious to watch him running.
I know, right? And I'm just this big oaf with small ass like skinny limbs but big ass fucking hands and feet.
Can't you see I'm
fat
busy?
ass fucking head.
Was there something?
Go deeper into the forest, and when you see it.
Fucking Naruto?
What? What the hell did it do? Where's my quests? There you go. Where'd you go?
Last.
I know, it's just... I have no idea where to go. Okay, this way. Like, I saw you take off, and I was like... Look, I was trying to figure out what happened to my quest.
Have you business with me? This may not look pleasant, but it tastes amazing. Try it.
I feel it.
Monero Hala. Monero Hala. Monero Hala.
Have you business
Fuck
with
is
me?
the, there they
Do
are.
not take youth for
Where the
granted.
fuck are the Sylphans? They're dragonflies.
Have you business with me? This may not look pleasant, but it tastes amazing. Try it.
Oh my gosh.
Have you business with me?
You need to hurry if you want any information. I'll send you to Ray. Go now! You want a piece of me? You want a piece of me? Finding out where the Odella is transported will help you come out on top. You're here. We need proof that we defeated the Dum-Dum. Bring me the fresh picked Odella and dried ginseng root. That should do.
That should do. This farmer, huh? Over here. Oh, got it. And around the way. Oh, yeah.
I not loot? What the fuck?
I can't loot either.
Venero Hala. Venero Hala. Venero Hala.
The body of someone that you killed, that's weird. Yeah, that I need Odella now.
Venero Hala. 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 Venero Hala.
Well, that quest was trash.
Forgot that it's weird with its item pickups.
It's all good. We're questing from the beginning. We're getting progression on shit, and I feel like it's just rotational. That's all. Like, you kill shit and it might be my loot. I kill shit and it might be your loot. Sometimes we might not be close enough to one another to actually pick it up.
This is it.
Yeah, so
Venero Hala. Venero Hala.
Shit.
Fucking busy here. 1 second. All that.
An incorrect target is selected.
Was there something you needed? Was there something you needed?
Hit a bowl. Alright, here, hold on 1 second.
Jaming68 says hit that bowl.
Cheers, BMG. Definitely equipping that. Jesus Christ. Okay. Where is he? Did you come in here?
No.
Oh. I went in and went to the left, and there's a level 9 dude right here.
Oh, well, here I come.
Hatata, the torturer. To your left, to your left, to your left. Oh, there's people behind you.
Venero Hala. Venero Hala.
God damn, they smoked the fuck out of him.
Peace.
Oh, this guy?
Venero Hala.
Fuck this guy.
Venero Hala. Venero Hala.
Oh, we gotta do it solo. Let me leave your group.
This'll make some keener. Nyerk, nyerk.
What'd you call me?
Kobold's mine for odium here at this spot.
I've been waiting for you. If you investigate this place, you might be able to put together what the Odella is for.
Venero Hala. Venero Hala. Venero Hala. Venero Hala. Venero Hala. Venero Hala.
I have not been upgrading my skills. I should do that.
Jaming68 says.
I'm gonna take a dabber and then I'm gonna head to sleep, my dude. Cheers. Hey, cheers, buddy. GG's today. We'll get down on some shit tomorrow. Raw Imodium. Where do I... That's fine.
Jamin68 says yes, sir.
Monero Hala. Monero Hala. Vanahi Hero. Monero Hala.
That hurt. Ouchie.
Kahafra. Vanahi Hero. Monero Hala. Monero Hala. Vanahi Hero.
Okay, where is this? Okay, so how do I burn the rest of it?
Vanahi Hero. Monero Hala. Monero Hala.
Where is it? Come on.
Vanahi Hero. Monero Hala. Vanahi Hero. Monero Hala. Monero Hala.
You can become a David through the class change, blah blah blah, once you complete the mission.
Watch it! Dava nearly stepped on Shugo's tail! Nyark! Watch it! Dava nearly stepped on Shugo's tail! Nyark!
How do you burn the processed shit?
I don't know. I'm on that right now, but I haven't moved from the quest giver because Zeus keeps looking at me. Come on, buddy. You need to go potty. Come on. Come on. He was passed out, but he fucking farted so fucking nasty it woke his ass up.
That's so fucking funny.
The wrong target.
Vanaki Hero! Vanero Hala! Vanero Hala!
Alrighty. Now that I'm back.
Vanaki Hero! Vanero Hala! Vanero Hala! Vanero Hala! Vanaki Hero! Vanero Hala! Vanero Hala! Vanero Hala!
Alright, I finally just found some to attempt.
Vanero Hala! Vanaki Hero! Vanero Hala!
I right clicked it.
What happened? What?
I right clicked the processed Odella.
Where is it at?
Did you go down the lift?
Yes.
Keep progressing, it's little green. Keep looking shit on the ground.
Hala! Vanaki Hero!
Like, after you get out of the lift.
Is it through the next hallway bit or what?
So, walk through the next hallway. Take a
Oh,
left.
I see it. I literally see it as I walk through it. God damn it.
Vanaki Hero! Vanero Hala! Vanero Hala! Vanero Hala!
Is there a coke fucking processing plant?
Right.
Vanero Hala! Vanaki Hero! Vanero Hala! Vanaki Hero! Vanero Hala! Vanero Hala!
All Odella for Master Hammer.
Collect Odella in the Odella nursery and talk to... Where... Click the reward in the quest window. What the fuck are you talking about?
We're not heroes! Monero Hala. Monero Hala. Monero Hala. Monero Hala. We're not heroes. Monero Hala.
Odella.
We're not heroes. Monero Hala. We're not heroes.
Don't come any closer! Nyark!
Nyark!
Shoo! Go away! Don't come any closer! Nyark!
Hammerun is ruled Ava. And Hammerun! And
Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from?
I'm so confused. How am I supposed to claim my shit?
I haven't figured out. I'm guessing we're just gonna have to keep progressing. The only thing I can figure out at this point.
Oh, I gotta go up, I bet.
That's what I'm doing right now.
I'm looking for the boss man. I thought it was over in the water area.
Yeah, I'm looking for him and then the other dude as well, the bleeder.
Yeah.
Oh, there's boss man. He's right in front of bleeder.
Okay. I am gonna. I just saw the time. I am gonna have to go leave to get Maya here in a little bit. Just realized.
I feel that's alright because it'll give me time to do
I've been
all the
waiting
shit
for
that I
you.
got to do.
I've been waiting for you.
We're not heroes. Narrow Hollow. We're not heroes. Narrow Hollow. Narrow Hollow. Narrow
Lucky
Hollow.
boss man.
Yeah, that dude got fucking raw.
Got these hands, motherfucker.
We're not heroes.
Are you brave
Narrow Hollow.
or stupid to harm like this?
We're Narrow Hollow. We're not heroes.
Oh man, you died. That sucks,
No,
dude. That life totally sucks, my dude.
Shouldn't have fucked around and found out, dude.
Oh man, what a bummer. Oh, I see it. I found the reward thing. I'm a dumb fuck. So, if you click and open up the little quest thing, J, whatever, the ones that it says reward next to, highlight it and then look at the bottom of that box. That, like, has all the quests in it.
Huh.
Yeah. Fucking blind as a fucking fool.
Huh. Well, that's nifty.
Are you here to take the Archon test?
Ascension.
Are you here to take the Archon test? Seeing and experiencing the future is prohibited in Pandemonium. Do you still want to do this?
Speak up.
No.
I'm not sure how to repay you. Moonin is expecting you. Go meet him.
Moonin. I be moonin him all night.
Ions
I
let
be
you
moonin
hear.
him all day.
Work with Cheska to make a better future for Atreya.
Did you just get here? I guess we have to say goodbye to this place for a while.
My God, just make
I
me
think
go in a
Marco
whole
is
circle for
calling.
what?
Are you here
You
to
should
take
go.
the Archon test? Seeing and experiencing the future is prohibited.
Not too much sun, I hope.
Well, this is cool. Fucking A right. Can't wait to be in the fucking sky.
Right?
Let me fly with a fucking mech suit and then I really will be a fucking Gundam. They won't be ready for that. I will be acting an ass. I will be in PvP. Like, I don't care if I'm losing. I will still be talking shit.
Panahi Hero!
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Monero Hala! Monero Hala!
Fine, then you guys need to
Panahi Hero! Monero Hala! Monero Hala!
Oh!
Hadouken!
You think you're special because you're the gen? Ah, you can get dumped on.
Fate will help you. Talking to me, what lies before you is a Deva's path to glory. Which ability are you going to choose to bring honor to Pandemonium and face destiny?
Oh!
Oh yeah. Yeah, I want to pick the thing. Yeah, the thing. Got a whole bunch of me.
Vacuum choke, okay. Holy moly. Jesus. Oh, that's wild. Are you in a fucking mech, you son of a bitch?
Yeah. Yep. I'm not gonna lie, I am. Yes. Purchase 3 times. Oh my god.
Not gonna lie. Cool.
Yeah.
Hulk smash.
Charge it up time.
Damn!
Okay.
Look at them big old fucking hands. Jesus.
Yeah, he fucks.
That's fucking dope. Oh yeah.
Yep.
Hold on. I got.
Oh, was it?
Let me move here. Let's do lava.
Oh, that's cool, man. That's fucking cool, man.
Yeah.
Fucking shit nugget and ball sack. That's cool. Said, oh, that's cool. You got a little robot toy. That's cool.
Yeah, it's
you know what happens? If I were to just touch that with fire, you would, that would suck, wouldn't it? So, because I use a blade now, I don't use those attacks. That's cool, I like that. So it's definitely a completely different other class. I like it a lot. It's just, hey buddy, I don't know if your Bluetooth connected to my body, dude, but my foot was literally asleep and then you laid on it. And then you laid on it. Wait, your doofy ass dude is in a dress. Now I cannot handle life. Oh my god.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, dude. No way. Yeah, I was just full fucking... I don't even know what to call that. You have like armpit wings. It's fucking incredible. What the fuck is... Oh, it's a part of your outfit. Okay, never mind. I thought that was just your weird ass shaped body, I won't lie. Here you go, Potty Zeus. Is that why you're tripping? Come on, buddy. I highly doubt it, but we'll give it a shot. Around what time do you gotta take off again?
In like 20 minutes. I'm gonna start getting ready really quick so that way I can just head out the door when I'm ready.
Good.
So I can keep on playing.
How do you feel about it so far? Do you think it's decent?
Oh, I mean, it's how I remember, man. Just, I mean, it feels different, but we'll see how it gets when we get further.
I feel that. All we have left is Rift, right?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I'm digging this. Rift, the main thing I heard is just because most people are at endgame, not a whole lot of new people come in, and so like trying to run something lower on, if you don't got friends playing with you, is a little bit harder to do. But we're playing together, then it's the we're playing together, then it don't really matter.
Well, no, because I'm gonna go a support class on Rift. I'm gonna go cleric and go heals, like full on. So that way, like, hopefully I can heal us through anything we go through.
Yeah, and I was gonna go like a warrior or something.
Yeah, especially if you go your normal plate mail class, whether it be a tank or DPS.
Yeah. Okay, let me get ready. I'm gonna be right back.
Word.
mostly ready now. Let me see here. Wheat, no, don't got wheat in the chamber. Gotta load some. No. Where's my settings? Options. Down. Alright, let's see. Game options. So weird having to loot everything by clicking a button.
I just right click.
It wasn't doing it when I did it. That one needs erosion. See, some of these got the prior skill shit, so I'm trying to set them up properly here.
Good class, so it's not easy, but I could definitely get different mechs at higher levels, and it's based off the weapon. So hopefully, the best end-game weapon has a cool-looking mech, man.
Dude, I'm saying, especially, well, I mean, it's got to be because you see like the armor preview at the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, like, it's got to be.
Supposedly, you keep this guy for quite a while, and there's like different colored variants of him, but at some point in time, you'll get a keyblade that gives you a different shape.
That makes sense. Come on. Oh no. Alright, there we go. Switch that to Aeon. Yeah, I did the fucking tutorial quest and it gave me some shit.
Mine says I can't start it right now.
It says you can't start.
Now I can.
Oh, it's because you're in the mech.
Yeah. Oh, it gave you the title?
Yeah, it gives you the title, but then it also gives you like a little bonus to your stats.
Yeah, the little 32 health.
Yeah, I mean, shit.
I'll fucking take it.
Right? Lower on, I mean, like, that's more helpful than none. What time is it here? 57 shit. Time fucking flew. I forgot I had to unload the dishwasher, so I had also done that too, really quick.
Sure, bro. Go ahead and get that done.
I already did. I already did. I was just saying it, like, when I got up to go get ready, I was like, oh shit. It wasn't. I mean, it's easy to put shit away. It takes only a few fucking minutes.
I feel that. You'll probably, well, maybe. It depends, because it normally takes you about an hour or so to get back. So we might be back around the same time.
Okay. Yeah, I'm, probably go get her a Slurpee or something from 7-Eleven.
I feel that.
Yes.
I feel. Since I got so much done today, there's not as much to do tomorrow.
That's always
So, yeah, we can also like get down early as A lot earlier than today, because I didn't even get on until like 7 or 6 or some shit.
Yeah. It was a little bit later.
Yeah.
But it is what it is. Yeah, you gotta get your shit packed in.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's packing and then it's shipping because some stuff's being mailed in boxes, and then other stuff's being loaded in my second
Freaky
car, which
petard
is
said
being
bold.
shipped. And then basically just trying to lighten the load because, like, it's gonna be me and Zeus in the BMW.
Cheers.
Freaky
It's
petard
a
says it had
two-door.
bold.
But it sits 5 people, but because it's a two-door, the back is decently small. So I pulled the seats down, get my TV in there and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? But I'm trying to make it to where it's not overstuffed and I'm able to see out my windows and my blind spots.
Yeah.
So it's like a 14, little less than 14 and a half hours. So I figured with stopping for gas and shit like that, it would probably crank it to like a 16-hour drive. That's my guess.
Yeah, I mean,
Especially if it all depends on how knocked out Zeus is from his sleepy pills.
yeah.
I don't know what the fuck to call them. There's something. Like they're pills for dogs when they travel.
Kind of like
Basically.
sedatives in a way.
Yeah, it just relaxes them. And Zeus
Like anxiety
kind of already.
pills.
Yeah, and he doesn't have really anxiety. I'll be 100% honest. But like, if he's asleep, then that's less that I have to worry about him like walking around and shit. And I got him a little like hammock thing that's pretty cool. It goes to the dash and it like through the glove box and shit like that. And like it has like a wooden flap and yeah, it's pretty fucking dope.
Oh yeah.
Hopefully he just fucking chills, because the more he chills, the more that I don't feel guilty about driving straight through. Because like, I will, I for sure will. I'll put down some fucking hours, bro. You shitting me?
Oh yeah, no, I feel that shit.
I don't know how far from the border Reno is, but like,
Not super far from Cali border. It's like what, like 30, 40 minutes, I think.
I don't even have to go through Cali to get to Oregon.
I mean, yeah, you could go straight up to Idaho, over to through Bend and shit, Redmond area.
Nah, you don't realize it, but Nevada and fucking Oregon share a border. Very small piece.
Oh,
and
it
you can drive
does.
through it.
It does.
Mm-hmm.
I thought
And
that
it's literally the Reno
I thought you
route.
still had to go through California to get to that.
Mm-mm. Not anymore. At least from what the map says. Map says I'll just right on through.
Oh shit.
Nevada to Oregon.
Well, fuck. Alright, I gotta get out this door. It is 10.
Bet, bro. I will go use my free play and shit, and fucking I'll shoot you a message if I'm back before you. Shoot me a message if you're back before me.
Yeah, man, I will do that.
Alright, bro.
Alright, late.
Later.
Alright. What to do? Oh my goodness. That guy is so ridiculous. My God. Okay. I gotta go get the missus.
Freaky Patat says rivals soon.
I already did rivals today. Come on. Come on.
Your address still good? Okay. Where you at now?
What the fuck? RuneScape.
Now, I'm kind of in transit.
Zoro makes Kaido dodge.
Okay. So it's non-reportable damage. So there won't be a report or anything, but there's some info. It's got his information, his insurance. Sorry, what?
What you were saying.
Oh, it's non-reportable damage, so I won't be doing like a state accident report or anything on it.
What's the difference? I'm just curious.
$1,000. $1,000 of damage causes triggers what's called a state
So
accident.
it's less than $1,000 a day.
I would think so.
On his vehicle or mine?
Both.
Now, Travis didn't deny hitting him, and in the body cam you can see he seems calm, normal, he's not being an asshole or anything. He's pretty level-headed. Though this ticket he received was a big problem for him, and the officer says it'll be about $1,000. Travis doesn't have that.
We are required, just so you know, you'll probably get a ticket in the mail for having no insurance. So we're required to do that if we respond to an accident.
Am I going to jail in that?
Oh, no, you won't go to jail for it. That's an infraction. That's not a criminal offense.
His wages, he was currently working at a Lowe's home improvement, were already being garnished for child support. He had been talking about getting rid of his dog due to housing and money, and now this.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, no problem, man. Have a better day.
They're all great days.
What's that?
I said they're all great days.
Yeah, all right.
Hey,
man.
be safe out
Yeah,
there.
thank you.
You know what's going on. You all right? What? You all right? You all right? You all right? I'm going to be all right. We'll be good. We'll work this out. All right? Appreciate it.
As I said, Travis's behavior had been escalating over
right.
the years. Even his boss at Lowe's, his supervisor, was getting
Be right
concerned
back.
for Travis's mental health. He would say that Travis was often bullied and isolated by, the colleagues at Lowe's, which is really, that's kind of weird. Like, the supervisor would say he thought Travis was just at a breaking point. Travis would say the only good things in his life were his daughters and his dog. And get this, right, about a week before he vanished with his daughters and his dog in his truck, he had tried to reconcile with his ex-wife, Whitney. He just, let's get back together, we can all move in together, be one big happy family. Whitney said, how about no to that? Then Travis tried to call his brother, who he was estranged from for a couple of years, trying to reconcile with his brother. He did the same with his father. So it seems from reports that Travis was at a breaking point and he was trying to mend relationships he had destroyed over the years. That hadn't really worked out. Now he was gone with the girls. Whitney was confused and frightened beyond belief. Right? He had never, ever done this before. He was always communicative. Like, if he was going to be late or something was happening, he would always text her, call her, let her know, hey, I'm going to be, 5-10 minutes late with the girls. He had never been unresponsive like this before. Never once failed to bring the kids back to her. A bolo, be on the lookout, was put out for all agencies in the area to be on the lookout for Travis, his truck, and the girls. And the Wenatchee police also tried to do an Amber Alert for the girls. But the criteria for the Amber Alert wasn't met, if you can imagine such a thing, because there was no evidence that the 3 girls were in any danger. They were just with their dad, who had always, they'd gotten on great with, who their dad loved them. So I'm sure they're fine. No evidence that the girls were in any risk of injury or death. So that was a delay in putting out the word. The next day, May 31st, Saturday, this had become big news all in the area. Now, there was even an event in a local park in Wenatchee that one of the girls was due to attend, so police went to that event, staking it out, hoping this was all just a big misunderstanding. No sign of Travis or the girls.
The Wenatchee Police Department says that 5-year-old Olivia, 8-year-old Evelyn, and 9-year-old Peyton Decker were last seen around 5 p.m. on Friday, leaving home with their father, Travis Decker, in a white 2017 GMC Sierra truck for a planned visitation. However, all efforts to contact Travis since Friday have been unsuccessful. Wenatchee Police Sergeant Joe Eaton says the truck was spotted at the Leavenworth roundabout over the weekend, so authorities are now focusing their search in that area.
Where do you think he might be headed?
He was last pinged going out of Leavenworth, the 76 station. So I'm thinking up in the mountains. He prefers a secluded area with maybe some running water and a nice campfire. And so probably somewhere in there.
Whitney doesn't know, but she wonders if his truck broke down or if his phone died.
He's never done anything like this before. He's always very responsive if there's any deviation to the parenting plan that's necessary. So this was really unexpected.
Yeah, well, I'm so sorry you're going through this. What do you want to say to them and to the girls?
I just love them so much, and I hope they're safe. I hope that their dad is safe, and then I just hope that he realizes that he can bring them home and that we can figure out anything else after this.
The search continued all that weekend with no sign or word from Travis. Then the Monday morning came around. Travis was due to be in work at Lowe's, but he didn't show. It was that Monday a warrant was issued for his arrest for 3 counts of custodial interference. And it was that same Monday, June 2nd, with the search widening and stretching all across Schuylkill County, that a discovery was made. A truly horrifying one, like your worst nightmare. It was shortly before 4 p.m., and a Chelan County Sheriff's deputy was out at Rock Island Campground, about an hour northwest of Wenatchee, a beautiful area where you're really getting into the wild Pacific Northwest. Alongside of Icicle Road, Travis's truck was found. It was empty, though like out of a horror movie, there was 2 bloody handprints on the truck, and tossed around the area were plastic bags and zip ties. The deputy called and backup swiftly arrived looking for any evidence or clues in the nearby area. There's got to be something. And it was maybe 70 odd yards on from the truck down an embankment that they were found. The 3 girls were found. They were all dead. Each of them had a plastic bag over their head and their wrists were zip tied. They had been strangled to death. Peyton, Evelyn, and Olivia were all wearing the same clothing they had left in. Likely they had been taken from their mom's house and driven straight here. Horrifying is an understatement. And Travis Decker, the man who likely did this, was nowhere to be found. Inside the truck, police found food, his wallet, blankets, and nearby at the campground was a tent and a cooler, but no sign of Travis at all. Travis's cell phone records showed he had been in this exact area the day before he collected the girls. He had been here Thursday night, stayed overnight, before returning to Wenatchee on the Friday morning, and then collecting the girls that evening, bringing them right back here. Travis's dog was found alive at the scene and given to like an animal society, but the hunt was on.
I want to pay respects to Peyton, Evelyn, Olivia. Your memory will never be forgotten, and we will not stop pursuing justice for you until those that were accountable for this are found. We've been conducting a search since early this morning up until later on this afternoon. That unfortunately has not allowed us to locate the suspect yet, but we are not done searching. As we speak, the Marshal's Office, the FBI, they're processing leads, they're conducting follow-up, and we will not rest until Travis is located. Travis, if you're listening, this is your opportunity to turn yourself in. Do the right thing, do what you need to do, and take accountability for your actions. We're not going to go away, we're not going to rest, and we're going to make sure we find you. You will be brought to justice. Those young ladies deserve it. We will take additional questions later on, but the Sheriff's Office, the Wenatchee Police Department, East Wenatchee, Douglas County, and all of our federal partners are going to continue to work with one another to ensure that justice is served. Thank you.
The blood found on the truck, it was tested, and it was determined to be Travis's. So, had he been injured? Had he hurt himself? Was he, after doing something so horrific, it wouldn't be surprising if he did. Had he, then hurt himself and then gone off into the woods, just ending this entire thing. If he did, he wouldn't be fair. But he had vanished. They could not find any sight, hide nor hair, of Travis Decker in the immediate area.
On Thursday, investigators in Washington state urged homeowners in 5 remote counties to lock their doors. Trails and parks are now closed to the public. It's all part of the search for Travis Decker.
He had vanished into the Okanagan-Wenatchee National Forest. This is 3.8 million acres of Cascade Range wilderness, high mountains, deep lakes, endless forests. And Travis, with his military training, would be equipped to survive for extended periods of time in such a place. Even outside of his time in the army, he regularly went hiking, practiced his survival skills in the forests and mountains of eastern Washington. He had even, on one occasion, lived off the grid for 2.5 months. The trails and valleys, police would narrow down one search area but come up empty. This was also near the Pacific Crest Trail, a trail which hikers can take which leads directly from Mexico to Canada, which is where authorities began to believe, if he was still alive, where he went. Reviewing searches on Travis Decker's Google account, that's exactly what he had been looking up. On May 26th, he had searched, how does a person move to Canada? How to relocate to Canada? Jobs, Canada. The search went on.
Well, today is day 4 of the nationwide manhunt for this man, Travis
And
Decker.
law enforcement has now spent the last 3 weeks looking for an ex-soldier wanted in the deaths of his 3 little...
Today marks 1 month since Peyton, Evelyn, and Olivia were killed.
It was sort of wild that nothing was found in the vicinity of the campground. Had he, on that Friday, brought his daughters here, killed them there, and it appeared like they had been dead for a couple of days by the time they were found, so that would make sense, and then just immediately put on a backpack and started walking. Why leave the blood? Like, why was his blood there? Was that a red herring? Was it some kind of false lead he was trying to do? Had he maybe attempted to do something to himself before he realized he couldn't? And off he went.
Major change in tune from search and rescue teams in Kittitas County, who now say there is no certain evidence that Travis Decker remains alive or even in this area. Investigators say they are now redirecting some resources to find or recover Decker if he has died, adding that possibility increases every day.
There had been a few reported sightings of Travis. One infamous sighting happened over the week of the 4th of July, 2025. This was in Idaho, in the Sawtooth National Forest. A family called the feds, saying they saw a man in the woods they believed to be Decker. This guy was camping. He had a beard, tattoos, and a gauge earring, just like Travis. But this sighting was... well, this guy was named Nick, not Travis, and this guy had to call the police himself, saying, I'm Nick, I'm not Travis. He even posted about it on Reddit. Made it home safely on Sunday, and my friend sent me a news article on Monday about the Decker sighting. We thought we stayed in the area with a killer. On Tuesday, the dots started connecting as news developed with better detail, and I realized someone reported me as Decker. I tried the Fairfield guard station voicemail. Then Wednesday morning, my friend said they were looking for his van and searching with helicopters. I called again and got a human. I explained and they passed my information to law enforcement. A couple of hours later, 3 plainclothes investigators arrived at my office to vet the whole thing, complete with security cam pics of me from the bar and grill in Featherville when I stopped for a burger. Anyway, the national news narrative changed to lol JK within 4 hours of me locating me for them. I also learned I can evade a manhunt by pure accident by just doing what I do in Nowhere, Idaho, with the help of some casual remote dirt road cruising. On June 10th, the US Marshals Service offered a reward of up to 20 grand for information leading to his arrest, and over the days and weeks that followed, authorities released more and more pictures of Travis in case he changed his appearance. A memorial was held for the girls who had been brutally killed by their own father.
I just have a short something to share. Good evening, and thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. You all look beautiful, and I know that Abby would have loved to ooh and ah over all of your outfits. She would have been amazed by all the color out there, and just thought you guys look fantastic. You know that Peyton would have sought each and every one of you out to try to find something to give you a compliment for. She did that for everyone, whether it's in the grocery store or at school or with me, always telling me, oh, you look so beautiful, Mom, I love your earrings, or whatever it was that she could find.
Their own father, who was still on the run. Who is still on the run. In early June, there was also another sighting, and this, as far as I can uncover, is the only probable sighting of Travis Decker. Like, literally, there's been nothing of Travis Decker since he committed that horrifying act. This is one that people think could have more, meat on its bones as a clue to where he could have gone. It was a group of hikers who were at Kalchuk Lake, which is south of the campground. This is deep in the Cascades, south of the campground from where the bodies were found. Kalchuk Lake, a beautiful freshwater reservoir surrounded on all sides by these vast peaks. To even get to this area, you need a permit. The entire area, called the Enchantments, you need a permit for permission to hike there, and the Park Service hold on to those permits like they're balls. You get one via a lottery system, and demand is high. Hence, if you see somebody hiking in that area, they are likely supposed to be there, and they know what they're doing. No one gets there by accident. The hikers reported being out there, and this is a very popular, hiking area, lots of people out there, lots of trails. They said they saw a lone man out there who seemed ill-prepared for the trails, for the weather, and this guy seemed to be sort of avoiding everybody. Wouldn't make eye contact, was trying to, hide from people. So this group of hikers, they knew what happened in the area, this guy looked suspicious, they called it in. Whirlybird comes around to Kalchuk Lake, and guess what? As the helicopter was approaching this area, the law enforcement officers on the helicopter, they spotted a lone man who, upon seeing the helicopter coming straight at him, books it, just flees into the woods, and the helicopter then lost him in the tree line. Search teams then followed up. They went out to this exact area on foot. Canines even picked up his trail, but like everything in the Travis Decker case, it soon went cold. Once again, he had successfully evaded the people hunting him. He was last tracked heading in the direction of Ingalls Creek, which would take you towards the highway, back in the direction of Wenatchee, in fact. Though him returning towards there would be highly unlikely.
A helicopter team then spotted who they believe was Decker near Kalchuk Lake, but said he ran away after seeing their chopper. Canines searched that trail for him and eventually tracked him to the Ingalls Creek trailhead off Highway 97, but they lost him again.
It's worrisome to us.
This man rushed to pick up his mother-in-law Monday night because she was scared to be alone in her cabin near Ingalls Creek. That same night, authorities sent an emergency alert to residents, urging them to lock their doors and remain highly vigilant.
As time went on, cadaver dogs, they went out into the woods because perhaps he was no longer breathing, having had an accident or, done something to himself. If there's a dead body out there, the dogs will find it. They found no scent of there being a dead body in that area.
For 3 weeks now, Travis Decker has evaded capture despite an intense search going on in Chelan and Kittitas counties.
We're still assisting Kittitas County Sheriff's Office as they're conducting their search on the northern end of their county that butts up the southern end around Blewett Pass 97. And then we continue to also allocate our resources from Swiftwater Rescue, looking at the Icicle River.
Authorities still not ruling out the suspicious man hikers saw in the enchantments recently as possibly Decker.
The route that we did find him taking, or at least tracked, was not usual for individuals to go through the enchantments, and certainly taking that route led to some additional questions.
Dozens and dozens of tips and sightings came in, but they too led nowhere. As determined as the authorities have been to try and find Travis, saying, we'll never give up, shit like that. It was in late July of 2025, so 2 months. He's been on the run for 2 months now. The authorities announced they were going to start scaling back the search.
The Chelan County Sheriff's Office says a decrease in leads and tips into his potential location has led agencies to pull back in their search. However, they say they are still looking for any new evidence and will search for new investigative leads. If you see Travis Decker or know where he is, you're asked to call 911.
The hunt would continue, but at a reduced size moving forward. It had been 2 months since he disappeared, and they had jack shit to show for it. In the release, the Chelan County Sheriff wrote, "As of today, July 25, Mr. Decker has still not been located, and there is insufficient information to suggest that he is alive, nor if he is deceased. All they have in the area are dead ends, repeatedly searching for Travis Decker." And get a load of this. As recently as August 1st, there was another possible sighting of Travis. This was near Snoqualmie Pass on the Pacific Crest Trail, due west. Authorities, they've raced to the scene of the alleged sighting, and they went there with everything they had. So far, though, they've come up empty. There's still a lot of people out there, though, not just police, but regular hikers and hunters, soon as it'll be bear season, if Travis doesn't get eaten by one. So the chances of him being found in the area are still pretty high, though not as high as they were if he is still in the area. So what actually happened to Travis Decker, who, as I'm releasing this video, has been on the run for over 2 months? Well, the most common theory is that he ended things himself, on his own terms, out there in those woods. He planned this out. He visited the area where his daughters would be found the day before, so he had planned it all out, and then, he hid out for a time to get away from the scene, so far away from the scene that he would never be found, and then he simply ended it all. It makes the most sense. He was at the breaking point, and his remains simply haven't been found, may never be. It's also possible he had an accident out there, slipping into a river or a cave, buried at the bottom of some lake or waterway somewhere. At first you would think he would be found close to his daughters. That maybe, with his life crumbling around him, and he said his daughters were some of the only good things in his life, that maybe he might want to stay near them. Then he could also have a Brian Landry type situation where he disappeared, going as far as he could go before ending things. Regardless, with the intensity of the searches, the sighting, the cadaver dogs, they probably would have found his body by now after 2 months. Though he was said to be narcissistic by his military buddies, and a narcissist will just keep on keeping on. He believes, rightly so to date at least, that he's better than the people chasing him. He can evade them and never be found, and he ain't wrong so far. Or he is still in the National Forest. This area, Wenatchee, it's rugged and dotted with old camps, old cabins, old mines. Plenty of places for an experienced survivalist like Travis Decker to survive, for quite a long time. He had been living off the grid for 2.5 months before. What's not to say he couldn't do that again. Though these searches have been big, this area is bigger. It's highly likely he is still out there right now. Wouldn't be the first time someone hid out like this. He could have left red herrings all over those woods, his blood, planted items of clothing to confuse dogs, gone out to these woods in the weeks before to prepare himself. Now, the probability of him surviving, trapping and foraging, not very high. Wouldn't be enough to sustain him. However, there are plenty of cabins in the area for city slickers coming to the mountains. They would leave on a Sunday, and there would likely be plenty of leftovers in their summer cabin pantries and in their garbage cans for a desperate man to keep himself going till he can get to the next cabin. Where the sighting was, where the man fled from the helicopter, is in an area called the Enchantments, a very beautiful region where he could hide indefinitely, especially if he scoped out the area and planted resources in advance, which he likely did. In these cases, though, it's usually only a matter of time before the fucker fucks up. Or perhaps he did actually make it to Canada, like he planned to do. Now, if you were a hiker on the Pacific Crest Trail, to cross the border to go into Canada, you have to stop at one of these proper, ports of entry, get the proper permits, yada yada yada. But a guy like Travis Decker, I think he could probably cross. I don't think he would give a damn about any of that, and could probably cross a border wherever he so pleased to do so. With the most recent alleged sighting being on the Pacific Crest Trail, this makes the most sense as to where he could be right now. Though we don't really know how much he took with him, if he did walk, all the way from that campground. Is he supplied? Did he leave supplies out there earlier? Because he left most of his stuff back at the car. Regardless, it gets very cold, but also very hot, and the trails through this area would have been pretty tough, especially with the police chasing you. It can be very treacherous, even to experienced hikers. Part of those trails still covered in the snow. This particular part of the Cascades, if you read about people's experiences hiking this area, they say it sucks. It's extremely difficult hiking area and it's extremely difficult to hike through this area without A, leaving any signs, or B, the police could have just surrounded this whole area and trapped him inside. The police spent a lot of time on those trails, from the campground to Kolchak Lake, where he was spotted, if he was spotted, and beyond. If they found anything, they never said. The most recent searches have been done in an area called Blewett Pass, which is south of where he was last known to be. Authorities didn't give a reason for why they were searching this area, simply saying, quote, potential evidence and intelligence gathered in this area are inconclusive. Meaning, we cannot confirm any of the information is directly associated with Mr. Decker. Great! Since that search, there has been the more recent alleged sighting near Snoqualmie on the Pacific Crest Trail, which forms a route. Tracking his movements, or what we can theorize are his movements from the trails and sightings, is that he's looking to leave the area. Perhaps indeed go to Canada, but rather than go through the mountains, he's going around them, first south, then west. Onto the PCT, straight to Canada. I'm sure that entire trail is being heavily patrolled this very moment. But it should be noted that this trek would be brutal, extremely so. With snow at higher altitudes, and the heat alone has reached 100 degrees Fahrenheit, that's 38 Celsius, in the last few weeks. There is a good chance, though, that he is out of the mountains at this stage, hiding out in some kind of civilization. Most recently, the Chelan County Sheriff raised the possibility of somebody helping Travis Decker escape detection and hiding him. He said, quote, certainly, there is the potential that he could have someone that was just more sympathetic to him and is providing him assistance. We put the message out that we don't think that's a wise decision, but we get everyone's going to make their own choices. Yeah, I don't think it's a wise decision either to hide out a guy who murdered 3 young girls, but maybe that's just me. Regardless of what he has done, if he is alive or no, he has done a very good job of keeping himself hidden. Though hopefully, not for long. Travis Caleb Decker was born August 15th, 1992. He's 5'8", 190 pounds, black hair, brown eyes. He was last seen wearing a light-coloured shirt and dark shorts. He is considered armed and dangerous. If you have any information regarding the whereabouts of Travis Decker, please submit your tips to the Chelan County Sheriff's Office or by calling the U.S. Marshals Service at 1-800-336-0102. Thank you so much for watching. It means the absolute world to me that you're here with me watching this old video. I hope you found it interesting. And for anybody who lives in that area, just keep an eye out, because you never know. As I'm putting it in this video, he is still on the loose, still on the run. So, yeah, keep your ear to the ground. That's all I can say. But until the next solo video, please check out the That Chapter Patreon, where for $2 a month you get early access, ad-free, all videos. There's a Patreon only exclusive playlist of videos. There's a Patreon only Discord. There's even some like the bonus, unedited interrogations body cam that I come across. That's all up there too. Or you can check out, right, That Chapter Podcast every Monday. Brand new shampoo podcast exclusive episode. So do yourself a favor, give it a go. But until the next solo one, please take care of each other. Please take care of yourselves. Because I love you. Mike out.
House subpoenas the Clintons. What? What the hell is this? The House Oversight Committee is compelling the following individuals to appear for depositions through issued subpoenas. Former Secretary Hillary Clinton. Former President Bill Clinton. Former U.S. Attorney Merrick Garland. Former FBI Director James... Bro. What?
News. House Oversight Chairman James Comer has just issued subpoenas in the Jeffrey Epstein case for the complete Epstein file and more for depositions from former officials. Those officials include former attorneys general Bill Barr, Loretta Lynch, Eric Holder, and Merrick Garland. Also, former FBI directors Robert Mueller and James Comey, and both of these people now, former Secretary of State Hillary Clinton and her husband, former President Bill Clinton.
The Clintons will be receiving subpoenas to testify in front of the Oversight Committee about information in the Epstein files. Wait, so they're going to make Bill Clinton testify about the Epstein files? What are subpoenas? It's basically like a legal request for information. Can the Clintons refuse? If you get called in front of Congress to testify, you have to do it, I think, no matter what. It doesn't matter who you are. I mean, unless, like, yeah, you go to jail, exactly, right? Oh, this was crazy. This guy's going to be running for president soon.
Jeffrey Epstein was a pedophile that it came into enormous wealth by very mysterious circumstances and had connections across the globe to very, very powerful people. And he was murdered right before it was all about to blow up.
That's convenient.
And so, and now
really
there supposedly are no files that the American people can see to explain all of that. When he says to his followers, like, you're no supporter of mine if you keep talking about Epstein.
Yeah. What do you think was in the files?
Oh, that's a good place to cut it. Damn. He's cooking? What's he cooking, though? Crack. He's cooking crack. That's right. That's right.
What do you see through that visor?
A target. And the only thing keeping everyone else safe.
Why are you always cracking jokes?
Hey, if you're made of ice, you might as well break it.
Do you ever get tired of being the team's shield?
It is not a burden to protect my friends. It is my honor.
Are you also afraid of your own mind?
More than anyone else's. Because I know exactly what I'm capable of.
After everything you've been through, what's the one truth you hold on to?
That Professor Xavier was a jerk. And that I will not stand by while people are hated for what they are.
Many still call you a villain. What do you say to them?
I say thank you for noticing. The best people are always called dreadful by the worst.
What's the one thing people don't understand about being Angel?
They see the wings and expect a saint. Sometimes I just want to be a man who can fly. What's your biggest fear?
Losing control of the power I command, and what that could mean for the world.
Why do you fight for a world that's so afraid of you?
Because I know what it's like to be afraid. And I'll be damned if I let anyone else feel that way if I can help it.
Why do you trust metal more than people?
Because unlike flesh, steel tells you its breaking point, and it never apologizes for its strength.
Is it scary hearing everyone's thoughts?
Actually, the scariest thoughts are always my own.
How can you believe in God when he gave you the face of a demon?
God judges the soul, not the skin. And my soul is his.
You're the queen of a literal hell. What could you possibly be afraid of?
Losing control. And ladybugs. But mostly losing control.
What's it like to have superhuman agility?
A marvel of evolutionary engineering, and quite the party trick, I must say.
They call your beauty a weapon. Do you agree?
If beauty opens a door the blade can't, I won't apologize for using it.
What's the strangest thing a dupe ever became?
Catholic priest. Full conversion. Haven't reabsorbed him yet. Kind of afraid to.
What makes you different from the other speedsters we've seen?
Let's just say that unlike others, I don't get caught by bullets easily.
Is everything a game to you, Remy?
Only if you're playing her for keeps, mon chéri. Pick a card.
What's your strategy when you're outnumbered?
Pick the loudest one. Break him first. The rest get quiet fast.
Are you a man or an animal? I'm the best there is at what I do, bub. And what I do isn't very nice.
They say your powers are just fireworks.
Yeah. Well, even a little spark can start a big fire.
Any message for the haters?
I'm really sorry you don't like AI content. I truly am. Hold on, no, I'm not.
To those who made it this far, subscribe to see how far AI can go. Because trust me, it hasn't gone far enough.
We're finally getting caught up, and Spider-Man's son, right, Venom, puts the fear of God in the Kingpin. Now, here's the cool thing about this, right? This picks up after the last video that we did, where basically he had been tricked into a meeting with the Kingpin, not realizing what was going on. One part of that is because he's just kind of in love with Felicia Hardy, or as in love as he can be. The other part of that is because when Richard Parker got the Picotech suit that was originally given to Peter Parker by Tony Stark, which Peter effectively cast aside in favor of his traditional spandex suit, that Richard wanted to be a superhero, but he doesn't really understand what that means. And he certainly doesn't understand how deep and how twisted the world can be as it was made by the maker. Because Kingpin, much like the main Marvel universe, is every bit as cold and ruthless as you would expect him to be. And so that's why he tells Richard, so what is it going to be? The pain and suffering of betraying your fellow heroes, or just plain old pain and suffering? I'm fine with whichever way you want to go. And Richard doesn't know how to react here, right? Fear starts to set in. Reality starts to set in. And that's where the Venom suit takes over. And it just tells him, I can take things over if you want me to. Do you want me to do that? And Richard says yes. And that's where things get dope, because Venom says, close your eyes, son, and do not open them until I tell you to. And at that point, he manifests, and it looks amazing. It looks so phenomenal. And here's the cool thing about this, right? Whenever you think of Venom, you think of just like this brutal murder machine in a lot of ways. Just cold, calculating, ruthless, maddening, just destroying everything in its path. And while Venom over the years in the main Marvel universe has had his evolution and he's changed and kind of become a good guy, there's still something to be said about the good old-fashioned David Michelini Venom Lethal Protector era of Marvel Comics. And that's what Jonathan Hickman is drawing on. Just the absolute insanity of the old school Venom story. So much so that all the bullseye henchmen of the Kingpin, every single one of these guys, are massacred. And when I say massacred, I mean torn apart, right? The whole 9 yards. And even Kingpin is looking at this and is like, what are you, right? He's never seen anything like this before. And I would say nobody on this earth probably has. But here's one of the things to keep in mind about all of this. This is still a tech suit. It's not a traditional organic symbiote that we're used to. But at the end of the day, it makes no difference, because while all these people are being massacred, and even Felicia Hardy's father is on the verge of being destroyed after having been pushed off a building, losing the use of his legs, that Venom goes in for the kill. And then in that moment, Richard takes over and he just says, I'm sorry we scared you. For the first time, Felicia is actually seeing what Richard is about. And that's where she starts to realize she was in over her head, that she didn't realize what was going on with Venom, especially watching her father being destroyed like that. And so what it does is it switches over to Wilson Fisk conversing with everybody else here. Now, it's important to specify Felicia Hardy's father is not dead, although I imagine after seeing something as horrific as Venom, he probably wishes he was. But what's really interesting about this is that Wilson Fisk just says, it's been months, right? Where is he? And so in response to this, Mr. Negative chimes in and he says, I can tell you that Kraven has not left our territories by any of the means that we normally use. I've also been to both his estate and preserve and questioned everyone there. I was thorough in the only way that I can be. No one on his staff knows where he is, but everyone is concerned. He's never disappeared like this before, and they assume the worst. Now, here's the thing to keep in mind. If you're not really keeping up with Spider-Man, the whole idea behind Kingpin is that this is effectively the Sinister Six, minus Kraven the Hunter. Kraven the Hunter kidnapped Spider-Man, Peter Parker, and Harry Osborn, and initially he was getting the upper hand. It wasn't until Mole Man stepped in alongside Mysterio and basically took out Kraven the Hunter. And so at this point in time, no one really knows what's going on with Kraven. Mole Man's not telling, but more so than any of that, where Kingpin believes he's surrounded by subordinates, the reality here is he's surrounded by people who are either looking to kill him or at the very least, get out from under his rule. So he doesn't really have control over anything. He just believes he does. And that's one of the greatest things about Kingpin and the Ultimate Spider-Man comics. For a guy who just prides himself on always having his thumb on everybody around him, he has his thumb on nothing. He has his thumb on a ruse. And so that's why Mole Man says there are plenty of ways to slip through our fingers unnoticed. Maybe he got tired of all of this. Maybe he decided to hole up in some peaceful corner of the world and watch the sunrise. And then in turn, Wilson Fisk turns to Wesley, right? His personal assistant, basically. And Wesley just says, nothing on my end either. And not to make matters worse, but perhaps it's time to consider our worst case scenario. And when Wilson Fisk is like, do you think he's dead? The response of Wesley, no. Worst case is he's working with Mysterio. Now again, this is one of those cool elements here, because Mysterio is not just one guy. Technically, it seemed to have started with Quentin Beck, but Mysterio is a bunch of people. It's essentially an inner council, a small council. Gwen Stacy is one of the Mysterios, but so is Wesley. So again, Wesley actively working against Kingpin. I love that element of this whole story. And so again, Mr. Negative chimes back in. He says, I would think the worst case is much worse than that. Namely, so could one of us, seeding these fears and seeding these doubts. And so Kingpin asks, right, is this a guess or is it something more? And the response of Mr. Negative, take it however you want, right? But no one at this table has suffered more at the hands of our traitorous ex-colleague than me. Mysterio and his Confederates have destroyed 2 more of my warehouses while you all conveniently remain untouched. Perhaps the best course of action on this front is for me to take control of each of you, peek under the hood, just so I can be sure. Now, Mr. Negative's ability to dominate the wills of others is not universal, right? He's very similar to the Purple Man in the sense that those individuals who have a strong enough will can overcome his abilities. But here's the funny thing about this is that Kingpin is like, you wouldn't dare. And he says, even if you did, we both know you are not powerful enough to dominate my will. But the response of Mr. Negative, that was years ago, and I have grown stronger over the years. And that's where Kingpin actually just kind of folds, right? He's like, okay, then look at what they've done to us, right? Because this is no world for justice or heroes. I have become obsessed with mystery instead of adversary. You are right. We will deal with Kraven when we learn more. Until then, we have true enemies to crush. And that's where Felicia's father asked the question, what about the monster, right? I mean, this guy is literally hooked up to all kinds of tubes and stuff. He didn't really make it out of it in one piece. And so Mr. Negative doesn't even know about that. He doesn't know the whole thing about Venom. That's why he's like, I mean, what is this guy talking about, right? The response of Kingpin, Mr. Hardy and I laid a trap with what I now suspect to be the begrudging assistance of his daughter. I was hoping it would be Spider-Man. Instead, it was a nightmare. And while I suppose personal desires and divided loyalties are something that we're going to have to deal with regarding the younger generation, young Felicia will remain at arm's length for a while. She did swear that it was not Spider-Man and that she does not know his real name or that he would transform into a beast. But her father thinks she may be lying. I've stayed out of it for now, but soon enough, I will have a name one way or another. And that's where Mole Man's like, and what are you going to do when you get it? And the response of Kingpin? Kill him. Because keep in mind, Kingpin does not know the identity of Spider-Man as Peter Parker. And so while all this is going on, because of the actions of Wesley operating as a spy and as a member of the Mysterio group, while Gwen Stacy does currently have the Mysterio amulet, meaning she's the one that takes on the physical appearance of Mysterio, Wesley basically allows them to listen in on the entire conversation. And that's seemingly why Kingpin is losing at every turn, because he has no clue that everyone is spying on him. And that's when you switch back over to Mole Man and the apartment of Spider-Man, because this place is every bit as trashed as you would expect it to be. One of the things to keep in mind is that when Spider-Man and Harry Osborn had been kidnapped by Kraven the Hunter, that ultimately their home was turned into a kind of monitoring space by Dr. Octopus, Otto Octavius, who actually treated it as his own place. And he trashed it, right? I mean, this guy, pizza boxes all over the place. Guy's living like he's in a frat house, right? He's like Asmund Gold's place. And so because of that, Spider-Man chimes in every once in a while to see whether or not anybody is foolish enough to break into this place. And lo and behold, here comes the Mole Man. Now, the conversation between the two is really interesting because what Jonathan Hickman seems to be hitting at here is that at some point along the line, Spider-Man might kill. And that's what's kind of nuts, is because in this conversation, right, Spider-Man initially kind of greets Mole Man by just saying, you know, I come here to visit every so often, hoping somebody shows up. And then what do you know? The time that I actually happen to be here to check on this device, someone shows up, right? And so that's where Mole Man says, right, it's amusing that you think that your family is ever going to be able to live here again, Peter Parker, when Peter's talking about, you know, having to explain the hole in the wall to MJ and all that kind of stuff. And that's where Peter asks, like, what are you talking about? And the response of Mole Man, it means they're coming for you. They do not know who you are yet. And because I am complicit, I've kept what I know secret for now. But believe me, it's just a matter of time until they do. So I wanted to warn you, right? Because Mole Man knows the identity of Spider-Man. But even Peter is just kind of like flabbergasted here, right? Mole Man is a member of Kingpin's Sinister Six. Mole Man has no reason to lend aid to Peter Parker. It makes no sense that he would do any of that. And even Peter's a little suspicious, right? Is this some kind of double agent act? Is he trying to gain the confidence of Peter Parker so he can betray him and destroy him at a future point in time by handing him over to Kingpin? There's a lot of suspicious stuff, right? And so Peter even goes so far as to say that, I do not get this, right? I don't understand why you helped us in the jungle or why you'd want to help me now. And how on earth did you come through the wall? We're not even on the bottom floor, right? And that's where Mole Man's like, that's just how my powers work. And to answer the more important question, let's just say that I do not care for who I've been associated with over the years, and I've been looking for a way out. Now, I think I've found someone and something powerful enough to end this for good. And Peter starts to pick up on what the Mole Man is putting down, which is to say, Peter, I think you are the guy who can put down the Kingpin. And that's where Peter says, you have the wrong guy, right? You need to understand there are lines that I won't cross, things that I won't do. And the response of the Mole Man, and your friends feel the same way? Because I saw what you went through, and that changes a person. Now, here's what he's talking about here, right? The reality is that in this new Ultimate Universe that was kind of founded, right, the groundwork laid by Jonathan Hickman and has been consistently contributed to by some of the greatest writers in modern comic books, that you have this universe where things are very dark and very, very bleak. More so than that, it's a universe that presents itself as a place where guys like Peter Parker do not have the luxury of being able to draw lines in the sand and being able to say, well, that's a line that I'm just not going to cross. In the main Marvel universe, they do it all the time. But in this reality, his hand could very well be forced. And in fact, it almost was, right? That there was a moment when Peter almost killed Kraven the Hunter. He was so close to doing it, you could almost taste it. And if anything, that's probably a teaser from Jonathan Hickman indicating that Peter may very well go over the edge at some point in time. Because lest we forget, the Maker is still emerging from that entire city. So who knows what happens when that takes place. But Peter, in looking at all of this, just says, I think you should leave. And that's where the Mole Man just says, remember, the offer stands. I can help you. And so this is an important thing here because Peter is falling into a dark place based on the torture he experienced from Kraven. And so at that point, you switch back over to Richard, who just gets back home. And Richard was not supposed to be out because he was grounded. So not only did Richard sneak out, he manifested the Venom symbiote, found himself in some great big huge scenario with a Kingpin in over his head. As you guys can imagine, his parents are pissed. Peter and MJ are mad as hell. So much so that like MJ starts freaking out. She says, Richard Parker, right? So first and last name obviously means you're in trouble. And she's like, I don't even know what to say to you right now. And then she says, actually, I know exactly what I want to say. If you think being grounded comes with some kind of selective participation, then maybe I need to grab your biggest book and beat you half to death with it. And if you think for 1 second that suit can protect you from me, you are wrong. Because if the Venom symbiote understands anything, it's not to stand in the way of a pissed off mom. And that's where it tells Richard, like, I told you that was a bad idea. And then Richard, responding to the Venom symbiote, says, shut up. And at that moment, MJ thinks he's talking to her. She's like, what did you just say to me? Right? And Peter's just kind of like, I think we should all kind of calm down. And the response of MJ, I don't care. Right? Like, she's just getting more and more pissed off because not only did Richard sneak out of the house when he was grounded, now it sounds like he's giving her lip. Right? So it's just one of these things where she's just getting angrier and angrier. So Peter ultimately kind of diffuses the situation. It's like, okay, look, let's just all kind of calm down. MJ, we'll take a minute. Richard, you stay here. Symbiote, do not let him leave. And Peter like webs him up, right? So that he can't actually go anywhere. And then after having to deal with, MJ's mom and all that kind of stuff, you finally get this moment that so many people who have been reading Ultimate Spider-Man have been waiting for, right? One of the biggest criticisms that I've seen online with the Ultimate Spider-Man comic so far is that Gwen Stacy is Mysterio, Peter Parker is Spider-Man, Harry Osborn is the Green Goblin, Uncle Ben and J. Jonah Jameson are running their own newspaper where they're exposing the truth out there to the world. Everybody has a proactive role in this comic book doing something to combat the forces of evil in some capacity, except for Mary Jane Watson. She's just there. And like Peter talks to her sometimes, but now we're kind of getting that shift because what happens is there's this phenomenal conversation between the two of them because she says, I feel like I've taken all this pretty well, everything that's been going on, that I've been a pretty good mom and a pretty good wife. And the response of Peter, like, you're an amazing wife and you're an even better mom. But that's where MJ just says, when you first started out, I forgave you for keeping it from me. I knew you were going through something, and if I was patient, you'd let me know when you were ready. But when you and Harry were kidnapped, I took care of the kids and did my best to remain calm, even though I was anything but. And when you said it was time to run, I ran as hard as I could. But this stuff with Richard, I thought it might be fun for the two of you to help you guys grow closer, for you to grow closer to him. And maybe that's how it started. But Peter, this suit is dangerous. And Peter kind of cuts her off and is like, look, I mean, he's safer in that suit than you are walking across the street, which is an adequate statement, right? The Venom symbiote or the Picotech suit, however you want to refer to it, would willingly destroy itself in order to keep Richard Parker safe. That's what it was told to do by Peter. It's its number one priority. But even Peter says, it doesn't mean that I like it, right? It doesn't mean that I'm not also terrified when he puts it on. But for the time being, after what he's backed into, I want him sleeping in that thing. And that's where MJ's like, and what about May and me? right? What about the two of us, right? What about your daughter and your wife and my whole family who might be dragged into this by hiding out here? What about Uncle Ben? What about everyone? And that's where Peter's like, what about everybody, right? We're all trapped in this city with these maniacs in charge. It's why they have to be stopped. It's why this has to end. We have a plan. And that's what's so ironic about everything that Peter is saying, right? In relationships, you have what are called bids, right? Your partner looks out the window and says, man, that's a pretty bird. That's a bid. She wants you to acknowledge the fact that the bird exists. And that's what MJ's doing here. She's trying to bridge a connection between her husband by expressing the fact that Peter keeps using a lot of I statements, right? I and we, meaning basically everybody but her, which in effect he's telling her, sit down, chill, relax, right? You will be safe. But the reality here is that MJ does not want to be kept. She doesn't want to be put in some kind of a glass jar and told everything's going to be cool. We'll get to you once everything is sorted out. She feels helpless, and she's feeling helpless because she's being made to feel helpless, because she asked the question, you trust them, right? Harry and Gwen. And he says, I trust Harry, and Harry trusts Gwen. And MJ just says, Peter, I don't know how much more of this I can take. And so the response of Peter, then tell me what you need me to do, right? Anything, like whatever it is, tell me what you need me to do. And the response of MJ, I don't want to ask anymore. And Peter's like, what are you talking about? And she says, I know that you've answered every question that I've had, but I don't want to have to do that anymore. I want you to tell me everything that I need to know about you, Harry, and Gwen, everything that you've been up to. No more lies by omission, no more secrets. And that's where Peter's like, are you really sure that you want to know? Because this could be one of those situations where you get everything you're asking for, but nothing that you want. And the response of MJ, I am absolutely sure. Tell me everything. With that being said, guys, we're going to bring this to an end. Finally, MJ's getting some development in the Spider-Man comic. I love Hickman, but Jesus, it took 19 issues. But hopefully you guys enjoyed this video. If you did, drop a like. Thank you all for watching, and I will catch you all later. Peace.
So apparently the T app is you thought it was over. It's somehow not even over. Oh my god.
This app creator just destroyed his life by creating an app that promised to protect women from dating horrible men, but it ended up allowing their private information to be leaked all over the internet, including sites like 4chan, and he's now been hit with 6 federal lawsuits.
An app designed to let women safely discuss men they date has been hacked. The app
By the way, that's a total misrepresentation. It allows women to defame, harass, and dox men against their consent with no control or awareness that it's happening.
He said today about 72,000 images have been leaked online, including pictures, photo IDs of users that were submitted during account verification process.
Good. But before we go any further into the story, we need to understand what this app does and why it was created. So you have this app called T, and it's described as the Yelp for dating. This site allowed women to, I guess, avoid terrifying online dating experiences.
I have no problem with this as long as guys can do the same thing.
Posting photos of men and seeing if anyone else had the same bad experience with the same man.
T had marketed itself as sort of like Yelp, but for dating. So instead of dating, instead of reviewing a service, you were reviewing an actual guy that you had gone out with. But the concern here was that you had a lot of guys who often frequent a ton of dating apps at once, and they're committing kind of the same offenses, sometimes being creepy, but sometimes being dangerous or violent with women. And word doesn't get out to enough women at the time because these guys are on so many different websites, right? So the idea that the T was saying was like, don't worry, this will be a central place, not a dating app. This is more of like a research app.
Gee, I wonder.
I mean, that's true. That's clearly, like, I don't agree with that, but that is an accurate summary of what the intent was. That's true.
What could go wrong, but it's said to be influenced by Facebook pages like Are We Dating the Same Guy? A good example of this would be a 27-year-old woman who became skeptical of her partner. She was recommended the Facebook page by close friends, only to find out he'd been posted about in a negative light by like 10 different women. So in theory, this gives women a form of protection to help them avoid bad experiences with men they're going on dates with or men they've already been in relationships with. And while I can definitely see this app could be used for good, I can also see, wow, this app could also be used for harassment. But unfortunately,
the thing is that there's no accountability. This is the problem with this kind of stuff, is that you have girls that say stuff like this, and They have no obligation to tell the truth. They have no obligation to, you know, accurately describe what happened. And there's plenty of girls that are probably just not going to get called back on a date, and they're mad about it. So then they go on this app and say bad stuff about the guy. Like, there's how many times have you seen like women that don't like somebody, and men do the same thing. It's not like women are unique in this way, but like anybody who does this, where like as soon as they don't like somebody, it's not enough for them to describe what the person did wrong. They have to go even farther than that and make up extra things that they didn't even do to make them seem worse.
That's not even the app's biggest problem, because recently the app was hacked. According to the media, passport information, driver's license, and full names of the women all across North America were leaked. But was it actually hacked, or was it just coded extremely poorly? Well, that's what we're going to be discussing today. So for some backstory for you, T was founded by Sean Cook in 2023 after he witnessed his mother's terrifying online dating experience. Apparently, she was being catfished over and over again, was unknowingly talking to men with criminal records. So how did this app help with this problem? Well, this app allowed women to post the man's first name, age, location, and other women on the site could share their experiences and share whether the man was a potentially good or bad person, using the terms red flag or green flag.
See, and this is how social credit begins. See, these people these people complain and they say, oh, we don't like China, it's oppressive, but then they go and they do this. There's really no functional difference between this and Chinese social credit system. There's not.
Early users of the app had to verify with a form of KYC, meaning they had to upload a photo of themselves and a ID, so government ID and a selfie of themselves to verify their age and gender. This is because the T app was a woman-only platform. The uploading your identification feature was later removed at the end of 2023 and changed to simply allow you to upload a photo of your face on the app. In their terms of service, they promised that these images would be instantly removed as soon as the verification process.
Then how did this happen?
Process finished. Well, apparently that didn't happen. This may not seem important now, but trust me, it plays a massive role later on in the video, because every single user that signed up at the time just had their personal information leaked online. The T app suddenly went viral in 2025, reaching #1 in the App Store, with a total of over 4 million women across America using the app. And this is a surge that was fueled mostly by TikTok and media coverage. And I mean, it's a solid concept, so there was no doubt that it was going to go viral. But here's where things start getting a little bit sketchy and the cracks start to show. Even before the so-called hack or leak online, the app was drawing a lot of controversy over privacy, defamation, and people's overall opinion of the app. Online critics explained that the
I think that we have a huge privacy problem on the internet right now, and I don't think anybody really cares or knows enough about it to solve it. Right now, like, we have so many people that are effectively getting their privacy leaked, misrepresented, or taken advantage of constantly online. You have websites that are dedicated to spreading your personal information and distributing it to the public in mass, trying to take private information like people's phone numbers, they are driver's licenses, not really driver's licenses, to be fair, addresses, the cars they own, their, you know, like credit history, etc. And they're trying to put all of this stuff on the internet. And I, in my opinion, think that we need a huge overhaul of the internet privacy laws in general. Because right now, I think that we are in a very bad transitionary period between like where the internet was in 2006, where like, oh, well, you're putting your internet, you're like, the internet's like an alternate reality, right? Like nobody's using their real name. Everybody's just like, you know, fucking pussy destroyer 420, and it doesn't really matter. But like now you have people that are using their real name, and the internet has a lot of genuine real consequences to it. And because of that, we need to have legitimate privacy laws, and we need to have these things that happen proactively. And I feel like the only time that it happens is when it's like some girl that had like, you know, like revenge porn, right? Like, okay, sure, revenge porn is bad, but like, why don't we look at why are there massive databases on the internet where you can look up anybody's phone number based off of their name? Like, what real benefit does it, like, this is obviously just something that's going to be used for harassment 99% of the time. So like, why is there even a business model for this to begin with? And so, and this is true with addresses and everything like that, Yellow Pages. But what I'm saying is that Yellow Pages in the phone book, like, we're not in 1995 anymore. The world has changed. And in the same way that you did, I don't know, did you need a driver's license for riding a horse back in the day? I don't know if you did, but I certainly know you need one now. And as the world changes and it evolves, I think that so too should the laws and the regulations. So no, you didn't. Exactly. And so that's what I'm saying, is that data is money. Exactly. And that's why the government needs to regulate the amount of privacy violations that people experience on a daily basis. And I think that one main thing that they need to do is they need to change one fundamental paradigm. Right now, almost all privacy issues on the internet are opt-out. All privacy, all invasions of privacy, you should have to opt into rather than opt out of. So the default should be that you're not on these lists. And if you want to choose to be on the list, that's fine, but that's your option. This is called common sense. Yeah, and so that's really the issue. GDPR does this? No, I know you guys in the EU do it better. You do. You do it better. We don't do, like, you guys fuck around with migration and migrants. Like, you guys have big problems with that, but you don't have problems with this. And I wish that you guys would do what Trump is doing with the migrants, and I wish we could do what you're doing with laws and the internet. That's the way I feel about it.
Posting about men could lead to false accusations and even doxing. There's also been a bunch of TikToks that suggest that someone may have ended their lives because of this app. But we found no information to actually verify that this is true. We just have a bunch of different...
It's undeniable that on a long enough timeline, a person that's being defamed and attacked on a social media app will kill themselves over it. It's just inevitable. It doesn't necessarily mean that it's the social media app's fault, but at the same time, I think that apps need to, especially whenever you're talking about creating real-world consequences for people in ways that violate their privacy. I think that that's really whenever you're running into the big moral, ethical problems.
TikTok's talking about knowing of men that did that because of this app. And honestly, if you have a app that's designed to anonymously trash talk people, it's not super far-fetched that that would happen.
Of course, that's what it's made for.
Can see how this is two-sided, because you have one side that says, yeah, this is good, this potentially stops terrible men ruining women's lives, but then you also have to realize that there's...
No, it doesn't. It just doesn't. Like, it's not even true.
There's this other side that points out that men are having their photos and information posted online without their consent, and that can lead to harassment because there's no guarantee that the information being shared about this man is even true.
There's the classic argument of what if men had an app where they took non-consenting women, they talked about how ugly they were, they talked about how many people they slept with, don't ever consider this person as a
it's called 4chan.
Partner, they've slept with 5 other people or something like that, right? And they call them psychos on this app, etc., that made up stories about it. Obviously, instantly would be banned, wiped off the face of the earth.
Exactly. I think people are very frustrated, and we're very frustrated about the double standard with this.
The most misogynistic app ever, etc., and obviously it doesn't make it okay when women do it either.
But this isn't even half of it, because as I mentioned previously, the app reached #1 on the App Store, and well, only a few days later they experienced a massive data breach in which 72,000 images, including driver's license and faces of the early users from 2023 to 2024, those images, they were scraped off the web and just dumped onto 4chan, and the media referred to this as a massive hack.
Hackers gained access to 72,000 photos, including users' self.
Hacking is anything that is accessing information that you're not supposed to access. But the reality is that you know that there's a difference between hacking, having a data breach, social engineering, and just very bad coding. This is an example of very bad coding.
Selfies and photo IDs. T's parent company says more than 4 million women use the app.
But from the information we've seen online, it doesn't seem like this was the case. It doesn't even look like a hack happened. It looked like it was just built so poorly that any random person could access all of this private information. This app might have actually been vibe coded. So for the people who don't know what vibe coded is, it means the app was coded using AI and that there was no real professional development whatsoever. Now, do we have proof of that? No. But according to the internet, it seems poorly.
Well, they will have proof of it. If he's got 5 lawsuits going on, I think they're going to find proof one way or another pretty fucking fast.
Made.
Because they're going to figure out how it was designed.
So I have no idea, or I would not be able to identify if it's poorly made or not. but I'm just going off of what the internet is saying now. But it seems like they made no effort to ensure the safety of their users and made a simple drag and drop app. One of the original 4chan users who dumped the database had this to say: if you sent T-App your face and driver's license, they doxed you publicly. No authentication, no nothing. It's a public bucket. And if that went over your head, a public bucket, put simply, just means public
like
online storage, meaning all your information was literally just sitting there for anyone to find. So calling this a hack is kind of laughable because it was already just
valor. It's not a hack.
Sitting there. Anyone could grab it.
This is not a hack. And for a lot of people that were looking into this, they had found that, yes, by putting in that URL, you absolutely could find attachment files.
The only thing the 4chan user did was make a script that downloads all the images and data from the public cloud storage. So obviously, this is a massive issue when it comes to security and privacy. So with that, it's fairly obvious that the media went absolute crazy. With even some news coverage defending the app developers, saying this couldn't be helped. And with privacy laws being a lot less...
the reason why is that this is another issue, is that there's a lot of there is a very unpleasant reality where a lot of women will defend toxic woman behavior, and it's extremely unhealthy. And I think it's definitely created a lot more animosity and gender divide, because a lot of people, and I think this is especially true on the media, is that the media always tries to play everything as in women are the victims, men are the victimizers, and this is it. And I think that really, I mean, in crime, generally that's true, but that doesn't mean that it's always true, especially violent crime, sure. But the issue is that women end up defending bad decisions that other women do, I think, at a much higher rate than men do. And I think this is scientifically provable, by the way. Women are 5 times more likely to exhibit an own group bias than men are. Own group bias is whenever you choose to, side in favor of the person who your identity is similar to. So like there's scientific data to this. It's not like this isn't like an incel fucking imagination. It's actually true.
Here in the US, it seems like this narrative has been pushed that like it was a hack and it wasn't a lack of developer oversight.
This whole app is a GDPR nightmare, which is one of the reasons why I think it's only in the United States as of now. If this was an issue in like Europe or Canada, where privacy laws, at least in Europe, are a lot more strict, this would absolutely put the developers of this application in the crosshairs.
But putting the media and narrative aside, the internet wasn't happy. An app designed to promote safety for women literally made women unsafe. And what's even more crazy is the information leak could be used to commit various types of identity fraud. People could realistically use this information to sign up to crypto sites, gambling sites, all sorts of stuff to KYC. Like, this is a nightmare, because like a very real worry you have to have if your information was leaked in this, you actually have to worry about people registering and signing up for crypto exchanges and withdrawing money through your name. And of course, to make things even worse, 4chan even went as far to use driver's licenses that have been leaked to create a searchable map, which is just absolutely insane. The company literally promised multiple times this data would be deleted instantly, and none of this information would be transferred to their
I think this is, again, stuff like this makes me want to become a Buddhist, because it makes me think that karma might actually be real. There's some kind of divine ordering of the world, and actually that, you know, everything will have an equal and opposite reaction, and all you have to do is wait for it. Because there's no way this isn't some kind of fucking divine justice that all of these women who got together in this app to henpeck men and talk about how bad they are and, you know, patronize them and lie about them and say how, like, oh, he's got a small dick or something like this. Oh, red flags. All of this stuff was all meant to violate men's privacy. It is. And then all of their driver's licenses get leaked. Damn. That's too bad. Wow. That's crazy. Oh. Hate sexism is becoming a big thing? Well, you should look at the people who are starting it. It's the women who are starting this. I don't think that there's any, like, men aren't making websites like this. I mean, obviously, like, men and women talk, of course, but, like, men didn't make a website like this. It's women that did.
Servers. So they're looking at a legal nightmare. And that's exactly what they're facing. But you may be asking, okay, what did the company have to say about the situation? Well, they said at 6:44 PST on the 25th of July, we identify unauthorized access to our systems and immediately launched a full investigation with assistance from external cybersecurity experts to understand the scope of the impact.
It's probably some guy on Reddit that they knew.
The incident. Here's what we know at this time. A legacy data storage was compromised, resulting in the unauthorized access to a data set from prior to February 2024.
Bam.
This data set includes approximately 72,000 images, including approximately 13,000 selfies and photo identifications submitted by users during the account verification, and approximately 59,000 images publicly viewable in the app from posts, comments, and images.
This is another thing that all of their messages got leaked to, or a lot of their messages got leaked to. So it's not only, you know, their names, it's what they said and like their DMs with each other even.
That no email addresses or phone numbers were accessed. Only users who signed up before February 2024 were affected, which isn't really helping their public image.
Surely.
Oh, we only leaked about 25,000 of you guys.
Yeah.
But I would love to say that this response put all the users' minds at ease, but unfortunately not. Because literally just 3 days later, there was a second database breach after a security researcher discovered a vulnerability allowing access to over 1 million direct messages, meaning
1 million DMs. Oh my God. That's what you get. That's what you fucking get.
This whole,
Can we start making a distinction that's toxic women? It's the same as men not wanting to be lumped in with toxic men. Yeah, I think that you're definitely right. I think that there is a subset of disenfranchised, disaffected, angry, middle-aged woman, basically your, you know, textbook Karen, that is the person who is really the advocate for all this stuff. Women that are pleasant to be around, attractive, married, have kids, they're not on this app. It's just unhappy, fat, angry Karens. And if you think I'm wrong, go look at the leaks. I'm right. Stereotypes exist for a reason sometimes.
Just an old database we forgot to delete.
That's it.
That narrative is completely gone now. But the most recent update to all this is the T-App doesn't have 1, but 6 pending class action lawsuits filed against them, meaning they could be facing massive financial liabilities with this and their current public image. So things are not looking good for the T-App. So where does this leave us? Well, the T-App is still partially online. I can imagine its user base is still growing due to the media attention, and realistically, if they can fix their core issues and overcome these legal problems, I'm sure the app will continue to thrive. But to me, it seems like this app might be causing more trouble than it's even worth for the owner. Because not only do you have the data breach happenings to worry about, but you also have to worry about, you know, running an anonymous app that's kind of designed to trash talk people. So
eventually he'll be held liable for some degree of defamation or bad behavior, and then it's going to be over. Like, I'm actually surprised that, like, I mean, it's insane that the app hasn't been delisted already. Like, if I don't know what Google and fucking Apple are doing. Like, they should have delisted this a while ago.
That can be a slippery slope as well. Overall, this one is just kind of a tough one to unpack because the app's purpose in general is pretty subjective. But hey, what do you guys think about this entire situation? Let me know in the comments down below. Since we've just been talking about online dating, you might also enjoy this other one we talked about where it was some online dating action between a guy and an AI Jennifer Aniston, which ended up scamming him naturally.
This has happened
still a
so
wild
many
story
times.
you can check out here. If you're new here, feel free to subscribe, drop a like on this video, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.
There it is. Well, there we go. You almost never have authentication besides DMV banking essentials. Yeah, probably not really aware of it. There must be millions of apps. Nah, bro. Like, this app got so much attention, they had to be aware of it. Yeah, there's no way they didn't know about it. You think they didn't know about this? Of course they knew about this. Give the video a like. Now, Atozy makes a lot of these videos, and I did see the second leak. I didn't talk about the second leak a whole lot, but it has happened, and I think it's probably going to get worse, too. If men made an app to keep men safe from women, do you think it would get delisted? I think it would. I think if there was an app for men to discuss dating experiences with women and to post photos of them without their consent, I think that it would get immediately delisted, and I think that it should get delisted. An app that exists for the primary purpose practice of invading and violating people's privacy should not be on the App Store. And in my opinion, I think it should be illegal. That's really, see, that's really where I think we need to go here, is that this kind of stuff, like, I don't want Google and Apple to be making these decisions. The government has to be making these decisions, because you can't trust Google and Apple. Well, you can't trust the government either, but at least the government's a little bit more accountable than Apple is, right? And so anyway, I want to see a degree of accountability for this. I do. So here we go. Basically, they are redistricting the Texas map so that Republicans get more seats in Congress. That's pretty much what's going to happen. And they're doing it. Now, why are they doing this? They're doing it because it's beneficial to them. And so anyway, good old gerrymandering. Yep, that's right. It's a map update, and this is the way that you play the game. And so ABC, always be cheating. And so a lot of the Democrats have straight up roached out. So Democrats have just fled Texas. I'll watch the video here. This is very, very funny to see.
More than 50 Texas Democrats fleeing the Lone Star State for Chicago, all to protest Republican efforts to redistrict the state ahead of the midterms. Texas Governor Greg Abbott announcing late last night that the Dems who fled could be removed, writing, quote, Democrats hatched a deliberate plan not to show up for work for the specific purpose of abdicating.
The Democrats, wait a second. This reminds me of something. Wait. Oh no. Oh no. They're doing it again. I disagree with the gerrymandering. Well, listen, it's a rigged game. It's a scam game. They're all scamming each other. Obviously, gerrymandering is bullshit.
Their duties and of their office and thwarting the chamber's business. That amounts to an abandonment or forfeiture of an elected state office. RNC National Committee woman Jane Timken.
Got a problem with the Democrats? Just get rid of them.
Joins me now, Jane. Could they
why didn't they think about this before?
Out, deemed to have forfeited their seats?
Yeah, why didn't they think about this?
I mean, it's quite possible. This never ends well for the Democrats. This is another shenanigan they're trying to pull. And to hightail it out to Chicago, I know it's hot in Texas, but they got to get back to work.
For all the bloviating from these Texas Democrats, don't California, New York, all blue states do the exact same thing to benefit Dems when they have control of the state house?
They're both rigging it. You're all rigging it. You're mad that you lost. This is the thing. My friend Lowell and I used to play Monopoly with each other, and we would always cheat. We'd always be cheating. And you know what we finally decided? We're not going to play Monopoly anymore. Everybody's cheating. Yep, there it is. I'd be putting 500s in my pocket. He'd be putting 500s in his pocket. It's under the board. Oh, I had it sitting there. Oh, no, I got this 3 turns ago. You don't remember? Yeah, exactly. Grabbing an extra 100? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're all doing this.
Absolutely. They do this all the time. And we see it, as you said, in New York and California. This is Eric Holder's plan, Obama's former attorney general. They have been determined to redistrict themselves into power for quite some time. And Republicans should stand strong and not put up with this nonsense. Democrats need to do their job, unless they don't want to do it anymore, and then they can lose their job.
An interesting part of all this, Congresswoman Jasmine Crockett, very vocal recently, could be vulnerable because of this redistricting. And as you might imagine, she is not happy about it.
Let me guess, it's a hose mad situation.
Let's listen.
I do think it's important for us to have the conversation around the fact that this is bigger than Texas. This isn't just about the 5 seats in Texas. This is
Mole, 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 mole.
What would you do? Oh yeah, you got me copyright fucking struck. Watching Rush Hour.
Really?
I didn't even know. Yeah, the fact that my microphone even picked it up.
Oh shit. Sorry.
Yeah. My goodness. Oh my god.
It's a little bat.
Oh my goodness. Of fucking course you did.
This one is yours.
What's the other one smell like? I like that one.
You don't like that one?
This smells like the fucking old spice stick I used to get.
Okay, I'll use the other one.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I don't give a shit.
Yeah, I was like, I like that smell. That one's like soft. I don't know how to explain it. Like, it smells more flowery.
I guess, yeah. That's not how it smells to me.
What's it smell like to you?
Like the guy's deodorant.
That smell is definitely softer. Do. Break me down. Bury me. Loki, what are you doing? Rift, I guess. I don't know, man. Let's go to Rift.
I don't even want to eat. But I have to.
Need to load.
Oh, and when I was looking around the store earlier, I was walking down the makeup section, and we got more lash glue in. The lash glue that I have, like it's toast on you.
We couldn't stop them.
That's funny.
Use the WASD keys to move your character.
Welcome back to life, Ascended. Hurry on now! We must get you to the time machine, so you can make right the
Good is not enough. You must never stop challenging yourself. Right-click a hostile target to attack. You may also attack by activating abilities on action. Mages use mana to power their spells.
You don't have any of that.
By the blue bar next to their character portrait.
Oh shit.
Oh well.
Gay0N772 says Marboy.
That's funny. What up, John?
Quest-related objects in the world have sparkles. Right-click to use them.
Oh, we've had levels for a long-ass time. What you been up to, brother?
Good. Equipment enhances your character's...
May your way be clear.
take orders from neither man nor
I haven't been on Twitch lately, to be honest. I barely stream myself now for a good year or two, but and no, not WoW. This is Rift. Yeah.
Believe in
I feel
yourself,
that, brother.
and you will succeed.
What have you been up to, though, dude?
I take orders from neither man nor God. Require you to use.
What's up, love?
Oh, what were you able to mix it with?
I just put my mustard.
Thank you.
Oh, goodness.
Your coin is always welcome. Until next time.
Regulos commands the destruction of this device. These Guardians play right into his plans. The fools. I cannot allow you to interfere with the works of Regulos Ascended. Raise your weapon and prepare to end your second life! Oh!
Do not ask my name. I am man. Keep your secrets close.
Wild, right? Loki. Loki.
Speak in the presence of the drowned god. In his name, we gather today to choose a new king as our leader. Who will make the prayer?
I am Yara Greyjoy, daughter of Balon Greyjoy, King of the Iron Man. I claim the Gold There are many things I never done. Never made a mark upon the world. The great lords of Westeros pay us no mind. God is raised God to their kingdoms long enough to become nuisance. Then they squash us down. They conquer us, humiliate us, and go right back to forgetting we exist. They are a siege. Our God is a sea god. When I am queen, we will build a priesthood. I am glad you are not a
That's Theon Greyjoy. That's Livingstone and Balon Greyjoy. He is your rightful ruler. Those of you that have sailed under her, and there are many of you here, you know what she is. She is a reaver. She is a warrior. She is Iron Lord. We will find no better leader. This is our queen.
Pragmatism will succeed where fanaticism has failed.
I think so, bro.
for his wives as wedding crown.
In this mode, you can change transparency, move, scale, disable, or dock any component. An arrow and green pulsing edge indicate a valid docking connection. Unshown components are represented by a header bar. Disabled components are tinted red.
ask my name, I abandon. Keep your secrets close.
I have a task for an Ascendant.
It's that shit right there is probably one of the funniest things.
Because in her world, it's more like a man, not a woman. So although men in her world, they'll look at her like she's a woman.
That guy, though, in their world, the bigger and stronger they are, the more appealing they are.
Hello. May the flame burn brightly.
It'll take me just a few minutes to spin up the device. Stay back! This isn't right! Regulos must be blocking the temporal stream!
You've entered a rift. Rifts are portals used by planar invaders to assault Talara. Seal the rift and save Talara from the planar hordes by completing the stages.
Did you think my master will allow you to escape so easily? Your petty machines will help you no more than the gods you serve. Eager to die again! Not while I still draw breath, betrayer! I welcome your petty gesture! Your end is long overdue! Working on it! The temporal matrix is stabilizing!
Help me! Did you mortals really think you could stop the power of Regulus?
Regulos! I'll keep him busy while you go through the portal. Hurry! I don't know how long we can hold him back. Go, go, go! What made you think you would ever defeat us without a fight, monster? Okay, the temporal matrix is stabilized, but I don't know how long I can hold it open. Get through the time machine now!
Go, Defiant! Fight your way back to the past and deliver the warnings of this failed future. The cults will...
Great son, an ascended. I have a task for an ascended. I am sure you can handle this.
he like literally the three-eyed raven and that connection, like when you think about them, they're able to see time in a whole nother way. Obviously, he knew what was going to happen to him in his end. He knew about Bran, and he knew that he needed to be protected. He saw the person that was with him. You know what I mean? Like, probably went back to that time, left an impression when he took over his mind, and it got stuck. It messed him up mentally. Now you know him as Hodor. Just fucking what? You want to step out and vape? Not like that.
Hear my plea, Ascended. May the winds return you someday.
Ready to show the world what we're capable of.
This is about a power grab. It is about basically setting the tone for what Donald Trump will try to do throughout this country.
No shit, it's a power grab.
Yeah, okay.
Duh. What the fuck you think it is? Of course they're Yeah, obviously it's a power grab.
so that he can suppress the voices of black and brown folk just so that he can stay in power. We've got to do everything that we can to save this country because
You always, why would you even say this shit? Like, you don't even need to make it about some fucking race bullshit. Like, you can just go and say that he doesn't want people that are, it's about them being Democrats, not about them being black, man. Like, what are you doing? It's not about the, it's all racist. It's all about the race shit. Like, this is the reason why they keep losing, is they got to focus on this bullshit.
Right now, it feels like we're going to hell, and it doesn't seem like we have a way back.
Okay, so you heard in her answer, she's making this about race. Yet, 4 of the 5 new districts that would be created by this Texas Republican plan literally are majority Hispanic. That, according to the author of the bill pushing.
What a surprise. The majority of my friends that I know that are Hispanic love Trump. They think he's great. The U.S. Supreme Court is strongly considering banning race-based voting districts, which would be another blow to gerrymandering. That's right. Yeah.
These maps. Your thoughts,
they love
Jane?
them. Same. Yep.
Well, of course they're going to push the race card.
Hispanic
You know, this is really not about race. It's about making districts that are fair. We've seen that the Democrats have abused the system in other states. Republicans should stand strong. Districts are redrawn all the time because of population changes. I'm sure that Jasmine Crockett is worried about her job, but I'm sure she'll find another one.
Meantime, Democrats stop.
Welcome home. Back to McDonald's.
Between a rock and a hard place, some leaning toward far-left leaders and others trying to recruit military veterans to run for office. Sort of a two-parter here. Do you think they can even get military veterans to run when the party has gone so far left supporting people like Zohran Mamdani? And if they ultimately are able to be successful getting those individuals to run, do you think it will work? Will they be able to win the midterms by going veteran?
Well, look, I appreciate all the men and women who serve our country. But the problem is that the Democrats' brand is so damaged. We see their approval rating at record lows. And the reality is, I think the American people have woken up and seen what the Democrats have been up to. And their agenda is quite frankly, anti-American. They're the party that's out there championing burning the flag with.
Exactly. I mean, if you go to a right-wing rally, they're never burning the flag. If you go to a left-wing rally, they're always burning the flag. This is a very bad optic thing to do. Bringing in some veterans to try to whitewash this into not being bad isn't going to work.
Rampant anti-Semitism, which Americans have rejected.
Aren't they burning flags they bought? I didn't say it should be illegal. They should be able to do whatever the hell they want with their flag. That's fine. But what I'm saying is that whenever you're trying to get people to vote for you by burning the flag of the country that you want people to, that the people are from, I don't think that really sends a good message to the average American. It doesn't send a good message to the average American that we hate the country and we want to burn its flag. It just doesn't. It's bad optics. Yeah, it looks really bad. How come people only care about optics when it comes to Democrats? Well, I think that they care about it with Republicans too. Like, I mean, look at January 6th, right? I mean, realistically, they probably weren't going to do anything with that, but they've been bringing that up for years. And then also look at, for example, Elon with like the, the fucking Nazi salute thing. People went absolutely crazy with that. Democrats focus only on optics. And the issue is that, again, their optics are a double-edged sword. You focus on optics all the time, that's okay, but at the same time, whenever that's used against you, it's going to look bad.
did. The Republican Party is about the working class, the blue collar men and women, safe and secure borders. You saw what happened with the passage of the One Big Beautiful Bill. This is championing America and American,
one of them really
American
cares about
workers,
average people
and American taxpayers. Democrats really have no cohesive message. And as I said, I appreciate the
Well, there
service.
is a cohesive message. Identity politics is good, Trump is bad, and America sucks. That is the cohesive message from the Democrats. It's just not a good... People don't like that message. It doesn't work.
Men and women who want to stand up, but they are in the wrong brand.
Jane Timken, thank you for your time this morning. We appreciate it.
Yeah, and so anyway, like, this is what's happened. And so they're actually roaching out of Texas. They're running away. Democrats has fled Texas to avoid voting.
This is State Representative James Tallarico from Texas. If you're seeing this video, my Democratic colleagues and I have just left our beloved state to break quorum and stop Trump's redistricting.
Why do they think running away is going to work? What is this, Pokemon?
Power grab. Trump told our Republican colleagues to redraw the political maps here in Texas in the middle of the decade to get him 5 more seats and protect his majority in Congress.
Yes.
They're turning our districts into crazy shapes to guarantee the outcome they want in the 2026 elections.
That's exactly what they're doing. You're completely right. Yep.
If this power grab succeeds, they will hang on to power without any accountability from the voters. But Texas Democrats are fighting back. We're
fighting back, you're leaving. Well, which one is it? Are you fighting back or are you leaving?
Leaving the state, breaking quorum, and preventing Republicans from silencing our voices and rigging the next election. We are not fighting for the Democratic Party. We are fighting for the democratic process. And
so, if you're fighting for the democratic process, why are you running away from voting? Like, how does anybody believe this?
The stakes could not be higher. We have to take a stand. This is State Representative.
Usually you sit down in an airplane, but that's okay too. And let me see if I can pull this one up here. And so apparently they're not coming back.
Did Texas House Democrats...
Wait a second, let me turn it up.
Did Texas House Democrats will not be returning to their home state despite Governor Abbott's warning that they could face removal from office if they are not back by 4 o'clock Eastern time today.
Wow.
Instead, they just announced a press conference at 7 p.m. And where are they? In Warrenville, Illinois, is where those...
Wait, so that's in 3 minutes. Oh, shit. They have 3 minutes to come back.
This representatives will be speaking from just about an hour outside of Chicago.
Oh, no.
This evening around 7 o'clock. They've been in Illinois. They've been in other states. They're protesting this GOP effort to redraw the congressional map. We know that both sides, Republicans and Democrats, are pretty good at getting very creative in carving out these lines. The Texas governor feels this is a legitimate move. The president supports it as well. We'll see where this whole thing goes. We'll be watching.
What a surprise. So basically, they're closed the rift. Yeah, I guess so. Breaking quorum is valid action. Republicans do it in Oregon sometimes, but our governor threatened to arrest them, and they cucked. Well, there it is. Dude, if the governor actually arrests all of these people, I am going to lose my fucking mind. Like, if they actually do this, because apparently, here's what's funny about this. Apparently doing this is a felony. Let me see if I can show this here. Where did it go? Yes, face expulsion for felony bribery and dereliction of duty. Oh my fucking God. Well, there it is. And possible felony charges. They're stealing time. I guess so these politicians need to know who they work for. Well, I guess we're going to find out, right? Isn't redistricting generally bad? If they leave, assuming they're just going to lose seats due to redistricting? Well, I'm not really even sure. I mean, we'll go ahead, we'll look at it, and we'll watch it. Here we go.
All right, dozens of Texas Democrats leaving the state, making a last-ditch effort to block Republican plans to redraw the state's election map. New York Governor Kathy Hochul, flanked by Texas House Democrats, said this just moments ago.
This is New York?
This is not breaking the law. This is a legitimate process that has been used before. By breaking quorum and being here today,
These legislators are getting into what John Lewis might call good trouble. Good trouble is the best kind of trouble. They've drawn racist lines to disenfranchise millions of Texans.
If you think it's bad now, just wait until they get rid of that race law that they have at the Supreme Court. It's going to be over. Like I told you, like, bro, see, this is the different time. Like now, the thing is that it's 4 p.m. Yeah, it's done. Yeah, now lines are racist. Well, I mean, how can lines be racist? Well, there's actually a reason. Like, she's not totally wrong. Like, what they do is they try to dilute minority voters by splitting them into different districts where they will continually be a minority in, rather than allowing them to have their own district where they can be a majority in. That's what they're doing. Like, this is absolutely a fucking scam. They're 100% scamming. It's happening. But, yeah, they're redlining it? Yes. And because chat's crazy, this has already happened. It has.
And Texas Governor Greg Abbott joins us now. Thank you so much.
He's so happy. Today is his big day.
Tell us
He gets to put all... Can you imagine if he actually goes and tries to put some of the Democrat lawmakers in jail? This is... I don't think I've... When was the last time he was this happy? That's crazy. Look at that smile. Yeah. He about to just put everybody he doesn't like in jail.
Perspective.
He
what
won't
is the
do
issue? Why did they leave?
You think he won't do it? You could be right.
They're leaving and they've left because they're very un-Texan. Texans don't run from a fight.
Yeah.
And there's a fight going on in the legislature right now about redistricting as well as other things. But I'll make two quick points, Dana, about this. For one, to run to states like New York and Illinois to protest redistricting is kind of like running to Wisconsin to protest cheese. It's just kind of outrageous. Those are New York and Illinois are two hallmark states. They've already done redistricting to eliminate Republicans. But the second thing is...
Yeah, this is a game. They're not mad that the game's being played. They're mad they're losing the game. And the thing is that I think the Republicans now, especially with the fact that Trump has just totally shattered, I think, like, the Overton window of, like, what's acceptable politics and what's not. I think that there is a universe where he could actually just put him in fucking jail. Yeah, the gloves are off. Yeah, they could do it. Like, bro, he going and doing alligator Alcatraz. That's a lot.
It's far more serious. And that is what these Democrats have done. Just a small fraction of them were needed to break a quorum, and that small fraction is holding hostage legislation in the state of Texas where we will be able to provide assistance and reform for all of the victims of that horrific flooding that we've had in the state of Texas. Our fellow Texans are being let down and not getting the flood relief they need because these Democrats have absconded from the responsibility, and I believe they have forfeited their seats in the state legislature because they're not doing the job they were elected to do.
Governor,
I'm just going to get rid of their fucking seats.
Let me show everybody here what you were talking about. I think we have this map of Illinois and the districts as they've been drawn. And as you point out,
let's see it.
Over and over again, they make these small little squiggly lines to make sure that they can figure out the best way to get Democrats there. So that's an example of what you were talking about.
What the fuck? What is this, Tetris? Holy shit. Yeah, I mean, again, this is, they all do this. Bro, I hate it. Yeah, exactly. A state governor cannot remove members from the U.S. House of Representatives. The power, well, it's not the U.S. House. It's the state house.
Talking about. I want to play for you this sound from State Representative Gene Wu. He's a Democrat from Texas. Here's what he said.
Is it another one?
The tool they're using is a racist, gerrymandered map. A map that seeks to use racial lines to divide hard-working communities. And Governor Abbott is doing this in submission to Donald Trump.
Oh.
So that Donald Trump could steal these communities' power and voice.
That is exactly what they're doing. Bingo. Absolutely. Yep.
I have two main questions. How do you respond to his accusation that
he knows, bro? He knows what he's doing. He knows what's going on here, bro. Like, everybody knows what's going on here. Yeah.
that you're using a racist tool to do this? And the second question I have, if you could wrap it into this answer, is why now? Why do you need to do this in the middle of this session?
Yeah.
Sure. So what he just said is totally bogus.
Sure.
So first, for redistricting purposes, it's not done for racial reasons. However, the racial outcome is this, and that is the district lines will solidify the Barbara Jordan African-American district in the Houston area, and it will add 4 new...
So the proposed redistricting, so you had like these blue ones here, and there's no more blue ones. And there was a blue one here, and that blue one's gone. And then there's a blue one like right here, where this one's not there anymore either. Huh. I see. Okay, so you're basically getting rid of the blue ones. Got it. How convenient.
Hispanic districts.
Yeah.
And so there's actually going to be more racial minority districts in the state of Texas. Why now? 2 reasons. One is...
So they can solidify their power structure before the next big elections. Of course. The thing is that, again, if you have the power to do this and you want to win, this is what you're going to do. They should have expected this to happen. I bet California is probably going to try and do the same thing.
Since we last did redistricting, there's been a change in law.
100%.
A court decision affecting Texas came out and said that coalition districts are no longer required, and it's perfectly legal to dismantle coalition
California's
districts.
Worse. Yeah.
The second is gerrymandering can be done, or drawing lines can be done, on the basis of...
Oops. Oops, well, you know...
political makeup, as in Republican versus Democrat, and there's nothing illegal about that. And then when you look at the outcome...
it's not illegal. We can do it. We can do it. That's fine.
Of the most recent presidential election, all these districts that are being added are districts that were won by Trump. Here's the point of that. These voters in these districts won by Trump, they don't have the ability to vote for their candidate of choice now because they're in congressional districts, they're in a Democrat district as opposed to a district won by Trump. And so we have the authority legally under redistricting law to draw districts that align with the voter preferences of the voters of the state of Texas. And Donald Trump proved in these Hispanic-created districts that Hispanics, as well as other people in those districts, they want to vote Republican.
It's actually true. I mean, Trump did win a lot of Hispanic districts that a Republican hadn't won in like 100 years. This is actually a very true thing, and it's been happening a lot more. I think that the like the race baiting and the type of like racial animosity is kind of not anymore, though. Well, I don't know yet. It's not sure. He's admitting getting rid of Democrat districts. Well, that's obviously what they're doing. I mean, he doesn't like. I mean, obviously that's what he's going to do. Why wouldn't he do that? I mean, if he has, if you have the power, why would you want your enemies to have a better chance of winning? What are you, retarded? Yeah, winners win, losers lose. Of course they're going to do this. Duh. It's not like they're breaking the law.
Let me just point this out. Like, we've seen this movie before, and we know how it ends. If you don't have the votes, eventually you come home.
He's just so happy when she says that. We know how this ends, and he's just, oh God.
To Texas, and this is, we know it, like, basically it's going to be overtaken by events.
Should be made illegal.
You also said in your statement that you put out today to all of them, in a letter to them, you said, in addition to abandoning their offices, these legislators may also have committed felonies. What is the felony? What are the penalties for this?
Uh-oh.
So very simply, it would be bribery if any lawmaker took money to perform or to refuse to perform an act in the legislature. And the reports are these legislators have been they sought money and they offered money to skip the vote, to leave the legislature, to take a legislative act. That would be bribery. And so the facts will have to come out. But I think...
Jesus. If he actually does this, I will be shocked.
Based upon comments made by legislators themselves...
If he does that, the game is over? Yeah. Making shit up? Yep.
Face a possibility of facing bribery charges, which is a second-degree felony in the state of Texas.
That's pretty
There's
bad.
one way to cure that.
That's really
bad. And that is, if they get back to the state of Texas and make quorum today, at a hearing that we have at 3 o'clock, they can cure themselves.
So
of
3 o'clock, that was 10 minutes ago.
Quid pro quo that would subject them to potential bribery charges.
All right, Governor Abbott, well, we'll be watching Martha's show.
Man.
The story at 3 o'clock Eastern to see if by the end of that show they come back. Thank you so much, Governor. Good to have you.
There is no quorum, by the way. I don't know, guys. I have no idea. But what I do know is that this is going to get, I think, a lot worse for them. I think it will. Now, will he go and actually arrest the Democrats? I don't really think so. I feel like it's unlikely. Maybe he'll do it to like one or two of them to set an example. But anyway, so they're saying they're not coming back. It's been confirmed Democrats will not be returning to vote. And so now that it's 3 p.m. and they didn't come back, so this is the final ultimatum. Now I guess we're going to have to see what happens.
Well, it's hilarious, Harris, to see these Democrats talking about moral clarity and rigging the system, because all of this unfairness was actually started by Democrats.
No show, no vote, they lose. Did they just lose? Does the governor does he not have the power to unilaterally remove state legislators from office? I have no idea if he can or not. So they're going to be martyrs? I don't think it'll matter. Because, like, let's say there's martyrs and all of the people that are mad are like, oh, I can't believe this happened. Okay, well, your vote just got diluted, so it doesn't matter if you're mad. Yeah, like, it doesn't even make a difference.
It was started by Democrats right here in California. People say that when you see this playing out between the states, it's a tit for tat. If Texas moves first, then Illinois and California will respond and so on. No, it was California that started this. In 2008, the people of California voted for an independent commission to draw the legislative districts. What did Democrats do in California? They hijacked and corrupted that.
I guarantee you that they're both doing this. The idea that this is like a uniquely Republican thing, absolutely. Diluting votes sounds like DEI tactics. Of course it is. Yeah, of course people are going to do this.
Process, and they gerrymandered California districts to steal 12 House seats from Republicans. That's what started all this. That's what made it not a level playing field. And so when Gavin Newsom, who's now saying that if Texas goes ahead, he's going to call a special election to overturn the California Constitution, to steal another 5 House seats from Republicans, I'm saying no.
Bro, now everybody's cheating. Everybody just making up bullshit.
To that. I've been in conversation with my lawyers all weekend. We've got the legal basis now, and we're going to be announcing this tomorrow to stop Gavin Newsom if he tries to go ahead with his further gerrymandering of the district. So we've got to realize who started this. It was Democrats.
Well, that's what happens. California isn't gerrymandered right now. It would only be in response to Texas. Well, they say it is. California says it isn't. I think that everybody's lying and everybody's just trying to represent their own side and get whatever they can out of it as easily as possible. That's the reason why they're doing this. Yeah, it has nothing to do with anything else. Oh, here we go.
Has said so on multiple occasions. We should have, quite frankly, we should have done this during the regular session and had this in the rearview mirror by now.
So then is your objection against Pritzker or Newsom doing the same thing purely that it doesn't advantage your party? That's not consistent.
No, I've never said something like that. You're putting words in my mouth. My objection
You're
to what
pointing the
Christopher's
finger at
saying
them.
isn't that he's not allowed to do it. My objection is the rank hypocrisy and dishonesty of what he's saying. I'm going to hold.
Yeah, you can't go and bullshit people around and then be surprised if they're not going to bullshit you. That's what happens.
Can you see this? Do you see this? I want Pritzker. Did CNN? Did y'all have him on to explain Illinois 13? This pinky-sized finger that goes across
that
the
looks like a. Everybody
entire
knows.
state that was 100% drawn for partisan political purposes, but I haven't seen anything at CNN or pretty much any of the other major networks bringing him on, or the Democrats and his legislator that drew a map with districts that are far more.
Texas has already gerrymandered 5 seats to Republicans. To say Democrats started, it's crazy. It doesn't matter. It doesn't. The thing is, it doesn't matter who started it. That is a Reddit mentality. Like, you're thinking in terms of like, oh, but that's not fair. They're not thinking about that. They're thinking about how can we get the most cookies. We want as many cookies as possible, and if we can figure out a way to get our hand in their cookie jar and take a few of their cookies and put them in our cookie jar, then we're going to have more cookies. That's it. That's all it is. This is a power play.
Gerrymandered than anything that the House, that the Texas maps that we're contemplating look like here today. So it's rank hypocrisy. That's my problem. And the dishonesty and the faux outrage. They're not mad that states are redistricting for partisan purposes.
They're mad they're losing.
They're mad that a Republican state is doing it.
Exactly. Yeah, no, he's totally right. I mean, again, it's everybody complains about this when they're losing, and everybody uses it and says it's good when they're winning. That's really what's going on.
You are the top law enforcement official in the state of Texas. What do you prescribe as the move forward?
So this is the Attorney General?
So, I mean, my first move would have been to chain them to their desk and not let them out of the door. That would have been that was what I suggested earlier last week when they were here. Since that has been left on the table, that was the most, I think, the best chance of success. The fastest, the next is trying to arrest them. But that, again, is going to be a challenge. And I think the governor is going to be forced into calling several special sessions. Eventually, they're going to have to come back.
Did she say that? He did. He didn't give a fuck.
No doubt they'll come back. They have to. They have jobs. They have lives. They have families. They're not going to live in Chicago, especially when it starts getting cold. I'm telling you, that's worked. And every time that they've taken off, we have successfully gotten what we needed done. This other idea that was proposed by the governor, the challenge with that is, one, we're not sure if it works. We're going to try to figure that out. But two, it will not be an immediate resolution, because if we go to court, that takes time. We get appeals. It'll go up to Texas Supreme Court. It's just not an immediate process. So, you know, now that they've let them out of the state, it's going to take a little longer. But I'm very optimistic. If the governor, and I believe the governor will have resolve, if he keeps calling them back, it's going to be a challenge for all 51 of them to stay out of the state for the rest of their lives.
No, bro. Bro, no. Oh my God. There's no fucking shot. They're actually doing it. Popcorn time? Yes. Are you kidding me? Let me see if I can find this. The Texas House has locked its doors and approved a motion to issue arrest warrants for Democrats who broke quorum by fleeing the state.
Being 85 ayes in 6 days, the motion prevails. The Sergeant at Arms and any officers appointed by her are directed to send for all absentees whose attendance is not excused for the purposes of securing and maintaining their attendance, under warrant of arrest if necessary, until further order of the House.
Oh my God. That was, bro, it wasn't even 20 minutes. They approved the motion? They did? Yep, what's this shit mean? Yeah. Well, guys, wow, you predicted it? I thought they would do it. I think at this point, as I said, at this point, they will do it. Because there's been a lot of people that have been wanting this. I mean, this is what's happening. Arrested for missing work? I guess so. And yeah, and I think that, will this actually do anything, though? Republicans in Oregon did the same things a few days back. I don't know. Democrats are cooked. Do your job? I guess so. This will get dragged through the courts for the next month. Free content for me. Yeah, I think so. And anyway, so not just 20 minutes, 7 minutes. Yeah, so 7. Oh, yeah, you're right. So 7 minutes after the timer was over, they're already approving a motion to issue arrest warrants for the people that have left. 3:07 p.m. What happened? So basically, they're doing a redrawing of all of the maps in Texas, and in the process of doing that, what happens is that, you know, the Republicans are gaining a massive amount of seats. Big surprise, because it's majority Republicans, and they're removing seats from Democrats. So the Democrats got mad and they left. They're like, okay, well, we're gonna fuck this shit. We're leaving. We're going to Chicago. And so then the governor decided, okay, well, you want to leave? That's fine. We're gonna get rid of your position because you're an absentee, because you're not showing up, and we're also gonna put out a felony arrest warrant for you if you don't come back. And he said, if you're not back by 3 p.m. Central, which was 20 minutes ago, we are going to have a vote on it. They had a vote on it at 3:07.
6 days, the motion prevails. The Sergeant at Arms and any officers appointed by her are directed to send for all absentees whose attendance is not excused for the purposes of securing and maintaining their attendance under warrant of arrest if necessary until further order of the House.
I never thought of this strategy. So the new strategy is just literally putting the Democrats in jail. Yeah, I mean, this is, you know, like, I don't, has anybody thought about this one before? Yeah, I feel like that could definitely work. Yeah, holy shit. They started it? I guess so. Yeah, just put them in jail. And they got floods. They're wasting your time with dumb team politics. Holy fuck, bro. Yeah, I guess that's where we're at. And hiding in a basement. Well, I guess we're going to see. I feel like the chances of one of these people actually getting arrested is extremely fucking low, right? But it would be really funny if it did. And I'll see if there's any more information about this. This is a Texas thing that's happening, so I'm definitely thinking about it and looking at it a lot for that reason. I might be crazy, but I hope they start doing worse. Well, again, the thing is that I don't necessarily agree with I think that the entire idea of redistricting, this is obviously, they're both trying to rig it in their favor, like they are. Like, this is I think this is probably true with almost every state, is that they probably have redistricting that's being done in the best interest of the people that are able to make the decisions. Like, clearly, this is what happens. Who does it more? Say it. I don't know who does it more. I'm giving you an honest answer. I'm not going to say, oh, Democrats do it more, Republicans do it more. I have no idea who does it more. All I'm saying is that it's happening, and that's it. Desmond Crockett doesn't live in our district anymore? Well, I don't know. And if this was a game, it would be patched out. It would be patched out. It would absolutely be patched out. And so anyway, that's pretty much where things are. And California's redistricting plan faces federal pushback. So then there you go. So basically, when California tries to do it, then the federal government stops it. But when Texas does it, then the people that don't agree with it get put in jail. Oh, geez.
I'm sick of the gerrymandering, but if Donald Trump is going to push to gerrymander Texas, he's going to break the rules in order to win. He can't win by the rules they are right now, so he thinks you should break.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. What do you mean? He did win. He already won. Twice. What do you...
The rules for Democrats to sit back and just say, okay, we're going to play by the Queen's rules. No, I'm telling you right now, we need to win in the midterm. We need to stop him from cheating, from lying, and from stealing the election. And if they're doing something to add their congressional seats, we need to look at our ways of doing that right now.
They should. They absolutely should. And so this is what I think they should do. They should keep doing the redistricting, and they need to also change the way they do the census. That's another really big one that nobody talks about. Is that the moment that they're able to take the illegals off the census, all of these people, like places like California, will lose tons of their votes. So, yeah, I mean, that's what they need to do. Time to cheat harder. Exactly. Yeah. Don't like the rules, change them. Yeah, that's what they should do. And they've got to be as aggressive as possible with this. And if they don't, the thing is that if they don't do it, then the other people will do it to them. They need to remove the Electoral College? Well, maybe, right? The census projection for 2030 will give Republicans a huge boost. Well, what happens when they do what happens whenever they do the new census, but you can't count population of illegal aliens? Well, guess what? That's going to disadvantage California way more. Here we go again. Another, they stole the election voting cycle. That's ABC. Always be cheating. Bass just calls everyone Angelinos so she can count more votes in the same way. Exactly. And anyway, let's see here. Yeah, and you can see he's mad as fuck.
We have to make clear to the people of Texas what's taking place. Because it's unacceptable, unconscionable, and un-American. And as elected officials, we have that responsibility. We have to make clear to the people of Texas what's taking place. Because it's unacceptable, unconscionable, and un-American.
Yeah.
And as elected officials, we have that responsibility. Yeah. That's not something we can just brush aside. There are 50 states in America. I'm here in Texas for a reason.
Yeah.
Because these legislators are standing up. These members of Congress are standing up and communicating to the people of Texas what's occurring right now in the middle of the summer at a special session. And we will make clear that we're going to do everything possible to support the Texas legislators as they consider the best ways to push back. It's an all-hands-on-deck moment, and all options should be on the table to protect the people of Texas.
Yeah, it's
but
over.
Texas Democrats are going to be the ones to decide that. We will fight them politically.
The Kane guy?
We will fight them governmentally.
Al Green.
We will fight them in court. We will fight them in terms of winning the hearts and minds of the people of Texas and beyond. The Texas Democrats are going to show up and stand up and speak up.
Well, they're not showing up. That's the reason why that's the thing.
For what's right for the people of Texas.
That's why this whole thing
And they're
happened.
showing courage and conviction and character in doing that.
Okay.
And we'll see what happens over the next few days, over the next few weeks. But the one thing I know is clear.
Oh, yeah.
That Texas Democrats are fighting for the people.
All right. Well, I guess we'll see what happens. Obstructionist fleeing. Talk about bravery. Well, I guess so. And anyway, yeah, showing up by they're showing up by leaving. And I forgot nothing whenever Biden was president. Well, here's the thing: is that the Republicans control the fucking executive branch. They control the Senate. They control the House. They control everything. That's how they've passed the big, beautiful bill. It's because they run the entire fucking show. And so guess what? By the time they're done with this, you know what I think is going to happen?
To the people of
I don't think there's going to be another Democrat that's going to get voted on for a while. Because the issue is that I think they're going to take so many fucking votes away from them and so many of these places away from them, they're not going to be able to win at all. Yeah, that's right. Exactly. Yeah, they're going to shut them the fuck out. And the Democrats, I wish that was true. Well, we'll see what happens. Do you feel like they should get rid of the two-party system? Well, they are. They're about to right now. That's what's happening. Yeah, democracy manifests. Yes, it's democracy, obviously. And let's see if I can find the rest. The For the People Act is a bill in the United States Congress going to expand voting rights and ban partisan gerrymandering. So they're going to just simply enforce the rule on the people that they don't like and then not enforce it on the people that they do like. This is insane. Well, there it is, guys. I'll see if there's any more information about this, but then we'll look at some other stuff too. And Death in America as we know it. Well, I don't know, man. I mean, I'm not really trying to get into any of those hyperbole or anything like that. But they just fled in a $47 million Embracer jet. The jet's cost $17,000 per man. There they go. That's just too bad, huh? Climate change is real. Yeah, sure. I guess they're posting about that. The Texas Democrats have blocked redistricting vote by breaking a quorum, and Texas lawmakers now passed a motion to issue arrest warrants for them. And you can see why are there no reds? Oh, God. Yeah, well, there it is, guys. And yeah, climate change yet escaped. Yeah, well, there it is. And yeah, because they're in New York. Yeah, I guess so. And let's see here. Not terminated. Yes, I don't like the bias, but I believe Democrats reap what they sow. Again, this is just what happens. Arrest warrants have been approved for the Democrats. If they actually go and arrest them.
Being 85 ayes and 6 nays, the motion prevails. The sergeant at arms and any officer appointed by her.
What was it by? 85 to 6?
Being 85 ayes and 6 nays, the motion prevails. The sergeant at arms and any officers appointed by her are directed to send for all absentees whose attendance is not excused for the purposes of securing and maintaining their attendance under warrant of arrest if necessary until further order of the House.
Nobody's getting arrested, bro. I don't think they're going to get arrested either. I do think it's political theater, but to be fair, it's a pretty funny show. And where's the rest of these here? If I can find any more of these, then yes, this is, bro, these are the same people. Musk steals, false, lies. Oh, God. I remember, dude, watching this was so fucking funny to me. Yeah, it's some Texas barbecue. The hand paddles? Yes, exactly, the hand paddles. And I'll see if there's any new information about this for them to find out. Just sign the motion to put the call on the House as the first step before issuing warrants to bring the Democrats back to Texas. They're actually arresting them. Or they're actually going to maybe do... I don't know if they will, right? I have a very, very... I don't know. Why is this even on here? Very, very possible chance this might happen.
Midterms.
If Donald Trump is allowed to do this, if he is allowed to once again cheat and get away with it.
Everybody is cheating. This is, oh God. They can't arrest them because they aren't in the state. They can get can't they extradite them or something like that?
There is no stopping this. This will spread across the country.
This is un-American?
Yeah, that's the plan. Yeah, that's the whole, like, wow, you're finally getting it. Yeah, duh.
And this is undemocratic. Republicans are stealing our democracy right before our very eyes.
But with Democrats out of the state, the vote that was scheduled to take place during this
He's such a piece of shit.
Wants me to regular. And once I have my check, I'll return to your castle. I thought the Night's Watch might make a man of you. Is everything in man, please? Manage to stay soft, fat. Very different boss. Spending your life reading about the achievements of better men. I'll wait here till council.
He's such a shit.
Wield a sword.
The Maester of the Night's Watch is a great honor. Can wield a sword. Kill the Ben. Kill the White Walker.
Don't know such thing.
I saw it with my own eyes on our way down to Castle Black. He drove a dagger into the water's heart. He risked his own life to save mine more than once. It's a greater worry than either of you will ever be.
Your way down to the castle, Black. Where did he kill White Walker? Where are you from? To come to meet my son.
The Night's Watch came to our keep.
Where?
North of the wall.
North of the wall. Here I sit, hosting one in my hall. Is it my son? See that sword? It's called Heart's Bane. In our family for 500 years. Valyrian steel. Only a handful of them left. It's supposed to go to my firstborn son after I die.
Cheers out there.
If he were to become Lord Talia of Hill, at the end of this house. Town hall with wild thing you're getting back at me, boy. Bringing that to my table and making big time with it. You got what you crafted in you. A bastard. A half-breed bastard. No invitation into our home.
Come on, dear. Tyler. I've lost my appetite.
He dishonors us.
You dishonor yourself.
At least his mother is decent.
Yeah, no, his mom's always a good one.
Please, sir, I'll take the bottle. This will be the last night you ever spend at Old Inn.
I don't feel like I've seen it, dude.
I'm not angry at you. I'm angry that horrible people can treat good people that way and get away with it. When do you have to go?
First line. Say goodbye to him for me.
That did
You're
not
not
look like
wanting
a kiss.
you are, son. He doesn't know what you want.
Imagine going from wildling to like upper class.
Right? Feel like a princess.
All because you fell for the one guy you didn't, like you least expect to come from a place like that.
Right.
Unless you hear him talking, because obviously he sounds educated and back.
Right.
That education is wealth.
Right.
What? I don't have anything. What are you doing?
Belong together. All of us.
Like those Vatican.
This is his dress.
You won't mind. Between you anyway.
That's your father's sword.
It's my family's sword.
Sam, where are you coming from?
You can bloody well try.
What the fuck got into him?
You got tired of being treated like that, and letting other people.
I pledge undying love. I'll drink a toast to my new queen, for there is no one fairer. Dear uncle, will you share my joy and be my royal cupbearer?
Drink long and deep, my little king, from this cup of sweet wine. The last drink he shall ever take, and vengeance shall be mine.
Poison! Murder! No, I gasp! I die!
Oh,
And it was he that poisoned me. My evil uncle.
My golden lion, foully, falsely slain. Please unto lasting peace, free from strife. Hear my prayer, oh cruel gods, take my life instead, for I cannot face another day when my sweet boy is dead. Oh, free. Oh, darkest, my heart is full of sorrow. Oh, hope is lost. All joy is gone. There is no tomorrow.
Sorry. It's got Keith on top, so I was trying to
sorry.
let it sit burning.
What is that I hear and smell? Someone out soothsayed in hell. It's time to see if truth they told, who said Tywin Lannister, shit's gold.
You beast! You beast! You killed them.
you change it? The Queen loves her son more than anything. And he was taken from her before she could say goodbye. She would just cry. She would be angry. She would want to kill the person who did this to you. What's your name? Mercy. You have very expressive eyes, Mercy. Eyebrows. Do you like pretending to be other people? I have to go. My father's waiting for me. Lady Crane, they loved. They were sweet. Or drunk. Drunkenly sweet.
No, Ralph, that's death. These people, worse than animals. I loved her. You love her? Yes, you are adored by people that animals you like.
I do what I can.
What do you give?
Well, I was.
Oh, we're all thinkers now, are we? Full to the tits with ideas.
I didn't mean.
You have ideas, I have ideas, he has ideas. What's my value than yours? That's amazing, I'm right. Same with the judgment.
Careful, Mama. She wants you dead.
That Valyrian steel, technically.
As I expected.
Shame. I got it, many gifts.
You promised me.
Don't let yourself.
Yeah, right.
Oh, God. It's freaking insane just watching it just get ripped off.
I know it's just silicone. Like, it just
It's
looks
gnarly.
so gnarly. You would think that she'd be more careful.
She's in a dark place. It means that they would have to have some kind of light to even see her in there.
No, I just mean with how she was going about things.
Arya?
Yeah. Because why would she purposely do things that she knows would get her into painful
To gain the skills she needs to survive.
In its claws, my children! And now we must drive it back under the rocks whence it came. Madness has had its day! Rich or poor, noble or common, if we sin, we must atone. Marjorie of House Tyrell came to us a sinner. She stood before the gods in the holy sept I'm blind. She turned a blind eye to her brother's sins. She disgraced her house, her king, and herself. Tyrell. Sir James. Sorry to interrupt. We're here for Queen Marjorie and Sir Loras Tyrell. Give them to us and we'll be on our way. I don't have the authority to give them to you. And you don't have the authority to take them. I speak for King Tommen of House Baratheon, first of his name. The gods don't recognize his authority in this matter. Already insults one great house. Wrong happened twice. Every last sparrow will die before Marjorie Tyrell walks down that street. I, in the service of the gods, would please each and every one. We yearn for it.
What?
But there is no hope for it today. There will be no war of atonement. Queen Marjorie has already atoned for her sins by bringing another into the true light of the Seven. Together, we announce a new age of harmony, a holy alliance between the crown and the faith.
Ridiculous.
That's one word. What time is it?
Crown
1:54.
and faith are the twin pillars upon which the world rests. Together, we will restore the Seven Kingdoms to glory. When you attack the faith, you attack the crown. Anyone who attacks the crown is unfit to serve as Lord Commander of the King's Guard.
None of the king's answers before you were born. You don't have to do this. You don't have to do anything.
You have to answer to the gods.
Not when you're sitting in that chair.
Crown's decision on this matter is final.
I'll be walking naked in not in this city. You lost it. Yes, it's a castle, not a bloody sheep. Presumably you still know where it is. You didn't lose River Run. You let the Blackfish take it from you. He surprised us. He knows the castle better than anyone. You did lose the Blackfish after the Red Wedding. And it right here in this hall, and you let him live. And when I told you to hunt him down and kill him, you couldn't find him. That's what it means to lose something. Now he's come back and taken River Run. Don't think it's fair to blame us. 300 years. We kissed Tully Boots, all old fella, and their stinking fish banners. Not again. River Run is ours. Take it back. Don't have the men. We've got 10 times as many men as the damn Blackfish. The Mallisters have risen against us. And the Blackwoods. The Brotherhood without banners is rallying the commoners against us, raiding our supply trains in camps. River Run can withstand a siege for a year. If I want excuses, I'll put her in charge. They're laughing at us all across the Riverland. Right down to King's Landing. They're laughing at us. I hear it in my sleep. I'm not dead yet, unfortunately, for you. And I'll not leave this world until they all choke on that rafter. So you can't go back. You'll never yield. Oh. You'll show him the knife you used to kill Rob Stark's child in his 400 belly. You'll show him the knife you used to open Disney's throat. And you'll find out who it was that got married at the Red Wedding in the first place. His nephew. Cheer up, Lord Edmure. You're going home. Incense, Blackfish. Harry bought the Freycon manager that was he's 400 years old. 70 for an army to raid guns and seems they could last months.
Better you're elsewhere, ahead of an army, than in the Scepter dungeons.
My God, it's not a lance. Cliff gives Rum the largest bag of gold anyone's ever seen. Having gathered the best killers yet. Take them to the set and I'll remove the High Sparrow's head and every other sparrow head I can find. He has our son! He stole our son! It's torn our family apart. How should we treat people who tear us apart?
We should treat them without mercy, and we will. If you kill the High Sparrow, you won't leave the Scepter alive, and without you, this is all for nothing. Stand at the head of our army where you belong. Father wanted you. Show our men where their loyalties belong. Show them what Lannisters are, what we do to our enemies. Take that stupid little castle back because it's ours and because you can.
Mr. Charleston, I need to be here for you.
It will be a trial by combat. I have the land. They've made us both stronger. All of them. They have no idea how strong we are. No idea what we're going to do to them.
I hate that haircut though.
For her?
So ugly.
Yeah. I mean, it could be worse.
From the hair she had to there? No, I'm sorry.
No, I get it. I get it.
Why can you help us?
3-8 Raven sent for me.
We're at Raven's dead.
Now he lives again. to wait for the Lord, and then when he does, he will be there waiting for him. And he will be ready.
Is the ball dead?
Yeah. These look like this place out in Nevada.
Yeah.
Very, very similar.
How many days will I take?
We can bet.
How many ships will I need to bring my palace out to Westeros?
Striking all their horses, Sunning, second sons. 1,000 ships, easily, probably more.
And who has that?
So we ride from the rain, and after that, we sail for Westeros. What then?
I take what is mine.
You weren't made to sit on a chair in the palace.
What was I made?
You're a conqueror to bear a storm.
Wait here.
Anando Thurkman, ayaw sana Gina.
Can you imagine saying laugh flying over your head?
Hoping it doesn't turn to come grab your ass. Motherfucking dragons, bitch.
Now I just gotta get the others.
On the way.
I'm going to at this point. I'm not gonna be able to get more than 4 out.
There's so you still have an energy drink in the paper bag.
I also still have my backpack too. I put one in my backpack before I went to work. So you know if I would need it. Or no, it's far out.
Garfield. Maybe fucking, I guess, I shit on YouTube because I've been smoking with you and chilling on it, or haven't done shit on it anyways. I don't want to keep on leaving it up for no reason. I need to end it. I'll be in there eventually for a minute. Love you.
I need your help. Good luck.
Yes.
Hello. Journey well.
The Jeffrey Epstein case stands as one of the most devastating examples of an institutional failure in modern American history. In my humble opinion, and a lot of other people. People are very mad, and they've been mad for a long time. It's just, for some reason, just now becoming a big deal. I wonder why. Despite evidence of over 1,000 victims, the case has effectively been closed with minimal accountability, mainly because the lead guy doesn't exist anymore. He's rotting. So there's a lot of people who care about this right now and a lot of people who don't. They're just shrugging it off. Oh, it's another psyop. It's a distraction to everybody, especially those people. I would ask, How could a convicted sex offender operate a trafficking network for decades while and after rubbing shoulders with some of the most powerful and influential people on the planet, and it all just gets swept under the rug? Today we're going to be trying to find out if this whole thing is calculated manipulation behind the scenes to dismantle the movement towards justice, or is it simply a baffling sequence of consistent, systematic failures at every single level of law enforcement and justice that our systems have to offer? Let us go back to the very beginning and see where the trail leads. And we'll start with an important disclaimer. I believe, as a non-biased person, that it is essential to mention something at the beginning of this video, and that is, I will mention various names. Many of them are individuals at the tippy top of their respective fields, including finance, entertainment, and believe it or not, government. We will cover many allegations and claims that have been made against said individuals, and unless charges are ever brought against any of these people, these are only allegations. All right, guys? Allegations. That's all they are. The only people who have ever faced charges in connection to what happened at Jeffrey Epstein's private island and his home in New York and his home in Florida are himself, Ghislaine Maxwell, and Jean-Luc Brunel. 3 people, 1,000 victims. Crazy. Surprisingly, Jeffrey Epstein came from a middle-class family in Brooklyn, New York. His mother, Pauline Stolovsky Epstein, went by Paula and was a part-time school aide. And his father, Seymour Epstein, worked as a groundskeeper for the New York City Department of Parks and Recreation. Jeffrey was a smart kid, graduating from Lafayette High School 2 years early at 16 years old, but when it came to further education, he didn't engage with classes and dropped out of 2 separate institutions, Cooper Union and New York University, without ever receiving a degree. But somehow, eventually, he landed a teaching gig at Dalton School, which is a prep school on the Upper East Side where he taught math and science. During his employment there, it is noted he didn't observe dress code norms. He would walk the halls in fur coats with gold chains laid over his bare chest, exposed by his open and unbuttoned shirt. And even during his time at Dalton, former students noted his prying eyes and fixation with girls who were students at the school, even showing up to parties where students were drinking. And this is while he's teaching there. This was allegedly brought to the attention of the school administration, but Epstein was fired anyway, ultimately due to poor performance and disgusting hairy chest, rather than any documented behavioral issues. But during his 2-year stint at Dalton School, Jeffrey made a quite powerful connection, his first of many. The father of one of the students was Alan Greenberg, the CEO of Bear Stearns, which is a global investment banker thing. Epstein transitioned into Bear Stearns as an assistant and climbed the corporate ladder, eventually becoming a trader who advised some of the company's biggest clients. And in early 1981, Jeffrey faced his first legal trouble following allegations of insider trading and an SEC investigation while at Bear Stearns. And these are the heydays of SEC investigations. It was the Wild West in investment banker groups. He was never convicted of insider trading, but the confidence of the executive committee was shaken, which led him to leave the company and eventually forming his own firm, the Intercontinental Assets Group, aka IAG. And Jeffrey ran the IAG out of his apartment. And this is where things start to heat up. One of his biggest clients at this time was Leslie Wexner, the billionaire founder and CEO of L Brands, which was the parent company to brands like Victoria's Secret and Bath & Body Works. Huge names. Do you remember the 2024 song Victoria's Secret by Jax, which called out Victoria's Secret for being a brand that preyed on women's insecurities, and Victoria was a fictional character that a dude in Ohio made up?
Like it was just a fabricated version of this perfect girl that was made up by this like old man.
Leslie Wexner was the dude in Ohio. Mentioned in the bop. I don't know if that's how you danced it. I really don't know. I'm so stupid. Jeffrey was Leslie's right-hand man with power of attorney over his fortune. Power of attorney, if you don't know, is basically giving someone a legal say to make decisions on your behalf. And Leslie would later reveal that while Epstein had control of his finances, he misappropriated more than $46 million in a single transfer, which Wexner claimed was just a portion of the misappropriated funds total. Leslie Wexner and Jeffrey Epstein's relationship was eventually severed in 2007, but the misappropriation was discovered after the two had their falling out. So, what was the reason for the two going their separate ways if not for stolen money? By stolen money, I mean over $47 million of misappropriated funds. Shortly before that, the serious allegations Epstein became notorious for started coming out. The first substantive investigation into Epstein's crimes began in March 2005 when a mother reported that her 14-year-old daughter had been having sex with a grown man in a mansion in Palm Beach. This was Epstein, and it was his Palm Beach mansion. Under the leadership of Police Chief Michael Reiter, a 13-month investigation identified many underage girls, high school students, all of whom Epstein had hired to give him massages going back to 2002. He'd even used the girls to recruit other girls for him, paying hundreds of dollars to victims for each sexual encounter, as well as recruitment of those who would become victims. The Palm Beach police had wanted to charge Epstein with multiple counts of unlawful sex with a minor, but it seemed, however, that there may have been a leak from inside the investigation. Detectives had obtained a search warrant, and when they arrived at Epstein's home, the place had been completely cleaned, and the computer containing home surveillance footage was gone, with wires hanging where it should have been. So very conveniently, he got away just the nick of time. And Police Chief Reiter would then experience frustration from the prosecutors who were supposed to spearhead the effort to put this individual behind bars. He even theorized the leak may have been within the state attorney's office, meaning there is people involved in this. Suddenly, witnesses weren't credible. They were uncooperative, and the defense knew small details that had only been shared with the state attorneys. So who were the attorneys in question? Barry Kreischer was the state attorney and the county's top prosecutor during that time, and Police Chief Reiter would even ask Kreischer to remove himself from the case following the office's change in attitude towards the investigation into Epstein. This change of attitude is very bizarre, by the way, if you're familiar with the law at all, and prosecuting people and stuff. In charge of the case was U.S. Attorney Alex Acosta, who you may have heard of before. He would later become the U.S. Labor Secretary under Trump's administration, which is convenient considering Trump's later influence on the Epstein files. Maybe it's convenient, I don't really know. I don't know a lot, to be honest. I do know that I have a piece of bread here with a screw in it, though. I've been playing with it all day. My screw bread. It's my screw bread. It keeps me calm. All right, guys, it's my screw bread. Things are a little turbulent right now. The FBI even got involved when Reiter and the lead detective reached out to them because they were unhappy with Kreischer's handling of the case, and with their help, even more victims were found. The prosecution was seen as a failure in the eyes of many, and what should have been a simple case of a grown man in his 40s abusing high school students and recruiting high school students to find other high school students to then victimize them, that should have been simple, and it became anything but that. State Attorney Barry Kreischer sent the case to a grand jury which would only indict him on a single count of soliciting prostitution. Minor charge compared to what he's alleged to have done. And this is what frustrated Reiter to the point of reaching out to the FBI. And on July 31st, 2007, Acosta would entertain a plea deal from Epstein's defense attorneys, allowing him to sidestep federal prosecution if he pled guilty to state charges and served 2 years in prison. And in June 2008, he pled guilty to state charges, not federal charges, of 1 count of soliciting prostitution and 1 count of soliciting prostitution from someone under the age of 18. Jeffrey's sentence was only 18 months, and he'd only serve 13 of the 18, getting out in July 2009. But wait, it gets better. He was placed on the sex offender registry. He had to do that stupid dance that they have to do and go knock on people's... Just kidding. He didn't have to do any of that. But after he got out in July of 2009, he did serve another year under house arrest. And get this, for a lot of the time he was in jail, he wasn't even in jail, guys. He had a work release that allowed him to leave jail during the day to work at his office for up to 16 hours a day, 6 days a week, and then return to jail at night. I've never heard of anything like that. I know people who've gone to jail for bullshit, and they don't get to go on work release. Probably because they're not billionaires, and they don't molest children with other billionaires. What's even crazier is that Epstein was responsible for his own transportation to and from prison. His driver would pick him up in a limo to go to his office, where a sheriff's deputy would meet him there. Just in case you were wondering, he was required to wear an ankle monitor, so thankfully he's, you know, they have his location or whatever. But it's not like he's in jail to learn or in jail to stay in jail. He might as well have just been on house arrest for 3 years. And according to reporting from the Washington Post, it was like he had an unlocked cell, both figuratively and literally. So one question you might be asking, I can see you boiling with rage, how did Epstein qualify for a work release? It seems unthinkable given the severity of his crimes and what people suspect him of doing even beyond what he was charged with. In an interview, Chief Deputy Gauger says that to go over the requirements and criteria to qualify for a work release would take 15 minutes, but he simplified it and said that Epstein met every single one of those requirements.
So you said that he followed the qualifications to go on work release. What are those qualifications?
Well, they're numerous, and there's a whole list of those. If you want, I would have to go over those. It would take us about 15 minutes.
Sure.
But he met every one of those parameters.
Which, that, by the way, is just not true. On the Florida Senate government's website, there's a review of the inmate work release law from January 2004, so before Epstein ever came under investigation. On page 3, it outlines who is eligible to participate. The only 2 restrictions barring inmates from participation are inmates convicted of sex crimes and those convicted of escape. Epstein was convicted of sex crimes and then legally allowed to escape from jail, it seemed like, because he's just driving around doing whatever he wanted. He had to register as a sex offender, so how exactly did he get this amazing plea deal from all these extremely talented lawyers concerned with justice? Unsurprisingly, it's alleged that Epstein's sexual abuse didn't stop during his time in jail, and he continued to have visits from young women while on work release at his office in West Palm Beach, where women who were allegedly flown to him from as far as New York to continue the same conduct he was arrested for while he was still in jail. He was doing the exact same thing. 2 women alleged that at the age of 18, they'd been brought to Epstein and he was completely naked save his ankle monitor before he began making sexual contact with them. These are witnesses that testified. So how exactly did this go unnoticed by the deputies who were supervising him? They denied that it ever happened. They said, supervising him? He's supervised. He's awesome. This guy, this Epstein guy, he's really cool. The guys supervising him denied that it ever happened, but the Washington Post's earlier findings muddy the waters on that somewhat. Apparently, inmates on work release aren't typically even accompanied by deputies, given the number of work release inmates, with page 5 of the 2004 Florida Senate review indicating over 2,000 in the year 2003. It's a significant amount of manpower to supervise each inmate consistently for upwards of 12 hours a day, per day, 6 days a week, especially if they're doing more crimes like Jeffrey Epstein. Epstein reportedly paid $128,136 for deputies to accompany him, and the way it's described is insane. The Washington Post noted that in the deputy documentation reporting on the Epstein case regarding the work release program, he is often referred to as the client. Deputies even believed their job was to provide security for Epstein and were told as much whenever they sought verification. Those who accompanied him wore suits rather than, deputy uniforms, and rarely interfered while he was working, acting more like doormen, allowing welcomed guests, the welcomed guests. They would even take him to his home, where he would stay sometimes for 4 hours without ever going into the residence, which is very confusing. It doesn't make a lot of sense. Why would he do that? I don't know. So yeah, it seems like justice when you got a lot of money is a bit finicky. But don't tell that to Chief Deputy Gauger. He expressed sadness that people believed corruption was the reason Epstein had all these different privileges.
People don't know about the situation.
Well, I'm just saddened that some people think that it was corruption, that he was given all these privileges because of his wealth. It was not so. I mean, he was made to jump through extra hoops and meet additional requirements because of his wealth that others are not mandated to do during their work release.
With Epstein shelling out that kind of money on top of 92 deputies applying for the job of accompanying him with the promise of overtime pay between $42 and $64 an hour, deputies who were uncertain how far to push the work release do's and don'ts, it's all sort of confusing to me, to be honest, guys. Rules for thee, not for me. One deputy even reportedly wrote in the log, "It should be noted that he is very happy with the service we're providing him." Now, one might think that the deputies accompanying Epstein would be for the safety of the public, not for his security providing him services. You'd think that a man in jail might have 1 or 2 less privileges than the average person on the street, but I guess not. Also, when the media picked up on his work release and it gained traction years later when the women he's allegedly abused during this program came out, as well as all of the other allegations we'll eventually get to, the Palm Beach County Sheriff's Office discontinued the work release program. So if you didn't do anything wrong, then why would you shut down the work program? You know, seems like a convenient way to just say, you know, sorry guys, I guess. Won't do that again. So, all that was happening under the watchful eye of sheriff's deputies during the period considered Epstein's incarceration. That was when he was locked up. After his release, he had a year of house arrest, and during that time, when he's on house arrest, traveled between Florida, New York, and the Virgin Islands to his residence on Little St. James, which has become colloquially known as Epstein's Island. These were day trips or sometimes weekend trips, but still, the trips were a luxury of travel at a frequency even most who aren't under house arrest can enjoy. Aren't under house arrest. House arrest, key phrase. Then, after Epstein's release from house arrest in 2010, he faced fewer issues, encountering only minor setbacks as he settled multiple civil lawsuits filed by victims. You know, classic that stuff. It's unbelievable that this guy was friends with people even after. He was talking to people even after, and rich people, and hanging out with. It gets so much worse, dude. It gets so much worse. Reporting from the Palm Beach Post shares that some sought as much as $50 million, but he negotiated that down and ended up paying off at least 25 victims if they dropped their claims against him. So these are civil lawsuits, by the way, which, to be fair, you can just sue somebody for basically nothing, but if it looks like a duck and it quacks like a duck, then it's probably a duck. And brother went to jail, I guess, kind of, for the same thing that a lot of these civil lawsuits were claiming. So, you know, say whatever you will. There are Epstein defenders, by the way. There's like a lot of people who actually defend him. Surprising amount. It seems like when you have enough money, you find yourself on the benefiting end of the two-tiered justice system where you can pay off victims who are struggling to survive so as long as they waive their right to pursue legal recourse against you. You know, it happens a lot. For example, I'm not going to bring that up. I'm going to get sued. It happens a lot, though, guys, even on YouTube. Epstein was a man who surrounded himself with the most influential, rich, and powerful people in the world, many of which we will go over in this video. Many people were associated with him before his conviction, which is important to note, some of whom faced similar accusations over the years and may have distanced themselves to reduce the potential for scrutiny that could be attributed to them as a result of all this falling out, or justice, as some of us call it. But also, like, not really, though. There's also a lot of powerful people who associated with Epstein even after everything came out about him and after he was a convicted sex offender and pedophile. Leon Black's relationship with Epstein represents the most striking example of post-conviction financial support. The founder of Apollo Global Management paid Epstein $158 million between 2012 and 2017 for tax and estate planning advice. This was an amount that the Senate Finance Committee would later investigate, as it was deemed inexplicably high and far exceeded the rates charged to other advisors. It makes even less sense when you consider that the work that Epstein did still needed to be vetted by other legal and accounting professionals since he had no qualifications. Very confusing. Meanwhile, I know like 4 entrepreneurs who don't even make any money and have been audited by the IRS. So, what was going on here? The answer would appear to be that this was a close friend jumping through hoops to justify keeping Jeffrey Epstein as wealthy as possible. Now, in the future, Leon Black is expected to step down as CEO of Apollo Global Management due to the potential case against Epstein and the, unfavorable optics. Kind of a bad guy, probably, to be honest. Speaking on his relationship with Epstein, a report from an outside firm hired to investigate Black and Epstein's relationship stated that Black had no recollection of ever seeing Epstein with an underage woman. He couldn't remember, guys, so maybe we should just leave him alone. Of course, contrary to that statement, Leon Black was later accused of raping a 16-year-old girl in Jeffrey Epstein's Manhattan townhouse in 2002 when the woman, Cherry Pearson, sued Black, though that lawsuit was later dismissed. In 2011, just a year after his house arrest period ended, Epstein and Bill Gates, the co-founder of Microsoft, currently the 12th richest person in the world, formed an association and met together on many occasions. So, big round of applause. I love Windows, especially Windows 11. Some of the wealthiest men in the world surrounded Epstein, and they couldn't help but associate with him and the other wealthy elite in his orbit, even if it was, of course, completely contradictory to what they'd publicly advocated for. In the case of Bill Gates, the self-named Gates Foundation had funded and launched many programs to protect and improve the lives of all ages of youth. But not those who are being taken advantage of by a rich guy like Bill Gates. Not that he's taking advantage of them necessarily, but a rich guy like Bill Gates, Jeffrey Epstein. Anyways, Bill was meeting with a man who had been convicted of child sex crimes and was a registered sex offender. Just so you guys know that Bill Gates did actually do that 100% net with him. I'm not saying he did anything illegal, but he did decide to be his friend after. Now, of course, after everything would later come out and Jeffrey Epstein would die, Bill Gates would express regret for his association with Epstein and recognize his actions were a contradiction of his values and the values of the Gates Foundation. Thank you, Bill, for coming clean. Or should I say, thank you, Bridget Arnold, spokeswoman of Bill Gates, for making that statement on his behalf. Epstein was twisting and shaking dicks with any person or institution with money, and their executives were lining up for a grab and tug. JP Morgan maintained over 50 accounts worth hundreds of millions of dollars for Epstein until 2013, just in case you guys were wondering. And Deutsche Bank picked him up immediately after he severed ties with JP Morgan because he's got a lot of money. By the way, banks now will prevent people from using their platforms for having political beliefs or even having OnlyFans. So just in case you're wondering that, you can't use things like PayPal unless you have a high enough social credit. But I guess if you're a billionaire, it doesn't count. JP Morgan was accused of facilitating Epstein's abuse of his victims, with the bank eventually paying a $290 million settlement to the victims and a further $75 million to the U.S. Virgin Islands. Crazy. Banks were complicit. It's unbelievable, dude. How is it possible that there's so many evil people out there? Well, there's not that many of them. It's just that they are abhorrent and they're so evil. And it's all this stuff's happened. But it's like, how do you not know about this? How is this not like taught in schools? It's crazy! Old Deutsche Bank also paid a $75 million settlement after being accused from benefiting from and facilitating Epstein's trafficking ring, so they had to pay money. Now, to be very, very, very clear in legal, and I do respect the justice system and the legal system, I do believe that it's beautiful and it's awesome, and certainly can be, misappropriated, etc., like Jeffrey Epstein misappropriating funds of his friends, but settling a lawsuit or anything, giving someone money to get them to shut up, doesn't leave the individual giving the money legally responsible or liable, and it isn't a legally recognized admission of guilt. But if you're using your brain for 5 seconds, I think that's pretty odd. I mean, it's strange, right? Like, it's really weird. The pieces, they're coming together. Jess Staley, the private banking chief for JP Morgan and later the CEO of Barclays, exchanged over 1,000 emails with Epstein between 2008 and 2012. Seems like old Jess only started liking Epstein after the crimes. That's a weird way to make friends. In some of these emails, Jess referred to Jeff as family and described their friendship as profound, which I found lots of rich people like to describe menial things like friendships as profound. Staley also has had sex with a woman that he described as consensual, with her being on Epstein's staff, but later emails exchanged between Epstein and Staley look pretty bad. Staley emailed Epstein in 2010, the year that his house arrest finished, to say, "That was fun. Say hi to Snow White." Snow White, if you don't know, is the famous Disney princess who is 14 years old. Epstein later replied asking which character Staley wanted next, and Staley said Beauty and the Beast. Conveniently, Staley didn't remember sending any of those emails. Of course, I forgot it. Ha! My friend has a pedophile? Ah, crap. Dude. What? By the way, old Staley resigned after being probed for mischaracterizing his relationship with pedophile Jeffrey Epstein. So, you know, once again, not an admission of guilt, but Donald Trump is another billionaire and president of the United States for the second time, with a history involving Epstein that would seemingly indicate that they were close friends dating all the way back to the 1980s. In 2002, Trump told the New York Magazine, "I've known Jeff for 15 years, terrific guy, he's lots of fun to be with. It's even said that he likes beautiful women as much as I do, and many of them are on the younger side." That is a real quote from Donald Trump, no doubt about it. Jeffrey enjoys his social life. That's a quote from Donald Trump. Real, unadulterated, legitimate. If you go 15 years before 2002, you have the year 1987. And in 1992, the two partied together at the Trump-owned Mar-a-Lago estate. And in the background, you can see Ghislaine Maxwell, the woman who is currently in jail, and all the talk, all the rage in regard to Epstein. Ghislaine, by the way, if you didn't know, is the woman who lured girls to Epstein, and you can see her in this photo meandering and having a grand old time. Her and Trump and Epstein. With her, Trump and Epstein. Trump would also fly on Epstein's jets at least 7 times in the 90s, and multiple women accused Trump of sexual assault in connection with Epstein. Additionally, Mr. Trump had a calendar girl competition organized with 28 girls. The only other attendants, other than the 28 girls, was Jeffrey Epstein. The girlfriend of the party organizer, Jill Harth, accused Trump of assault the night of the party, and there was even a lawsuit in 1997 that was settled. And the allegation was that he forcibly kissed and fondled her, and back in 2005, there was a recorded audio of Trump bragging about just kissing women and groping them. So, he said that he likes doing that. So, just in case you guys weren't aware.
You know, I'm automatically attracted to beautiful. I just start kissing them. It's like a magnet. You just kiss. I don't even know. And when you're a star, they let you do it. You can do anything.
Whatever you want.
Grab them by the I can do anything.
One of Epstein's ex-girlfriends, who was a former model, claimed that in 1993, Epstein took her to Trump, where she was then groped. And Trump, of course, has fervently denied that any of this took place, even threatening to sue any accusers in 2016. Epstein was even questioned on video about his friendship with Trump during a time when he was settling with accusers after his release from house arrest in 2010. He was asked in the video if he'd ever socialized with Trump in the presence of minors, to which he simply exercises his rights to remain silent.
Have you ever socialized with Donald Trump in the presence of females under the age of 18?
Epstein pauses, shakes his head, then answers.
Though I'd like to answer that question, at least today, I'm going to have to assert my 5th, 6th, and 14th Amendment rights, sir.
Or I guess his right to remain silent, and then his rights as a free sovereign citizen, or whatever the he said. My 14th Amendment right. Yay! Spill the beans, Epi. Go down with the ship. Trump's Mar-a-Lago estate played a significant role in future accusations involving more prominent figures in Epstein's orbit. For example, Prince Andrew, the Duke of York, a member of the British royal family, was photographed with Trump and Epstein at Mar-a-Lago in February 2002. And still, the prince's relationship predates that photo. The length of the friendship between Prince Andrew and Epstein is a matter of debate. Andrew said that they met in 1999 and they were only friends due to mutual associations, spending little time together.
Well, I met through his girlfriend, in the UK.
But Andrew's private secretary, Alistair Watson, says differently. According to Watson, the two met in the early 1990s. Now let's suppose that Epstein and Andrew were only friends due to their association and having mutual friends. Why were Jeffrey Epstein and Ghislaine Maxwell photographed vacationing at a log cabin in Balmoral where the royal family takes trips? The same log cabin has been photographed with the Queen and Prince Philip in that exact location. Plus, Epstein and Maxwell attended Prince Andrew's 40th birthday party in June of 2000, as well as accompanied him to Royal Ascot, which is a racing event held annually and attended by the King and Queen. When asked about this in an interview later, Andrew said that he'd invited Ghislaine Maxwell and Epstein was the +1, which he's serving 20 years for trafficking minors, and the serial rapist pedophile who killed himself in prison was just the +1. Thank you, Prince Andrew. Now, I mentioned the interview that Andrew gave to BBC Newsnight because it's largely considered a massive train wreck that he uses to try and distance himself and downplay their relationship when all evidence seems to point to the contrary. Actual evidence, photos, events, and of course it's a theme that continues when it's brought up that the two maintained contact immediately following Epstein's stint in house arrest following his imprisonment. They were just chilling. Only 4 months after Epstein was released from house arrest, Epstein threw a party to celebrate his freedom, with Prince Andrew being invited as the guest of honor. Prince Andrew stayed with him for several days at his New York City home. So, you know, just casual acquaintances, I guess. It was an event described by Katie Couric as a party and was like eyes wide shut with a twist. That is a quote that she said. Eyes Wide Shut, if you don't know, by the way, is the Kubrick film with Tom Cruise where there's a masked ritual and a secret sex party and it's horrible and evil and I don't know. There's a lot of symbolism and it's really weird. Kubrick died before it was released. It's really evil and honestly, I feel like it's just real life for a lot of rich people, to be honest. It's kind of what I'm starting to believe nowadays. By the way, I almost forgot this. This is a photo of Epstein and Prince Andrew strolling in the park, I guess, Central Park. So pretty cool. Andrew, of course, had explanations for this post-release meeting in his interview. It wasn't a party, it was a dinner. He wasn't there to celebrate, he was there to break off the relationship in an honorable way. You know, because he's the leader of the free world. He's the prince. He's gonna take the crown. He's gonna have the fiefdom. I pledge my fealty to Prince Andrew. Oh yes. Even if that is true, which I doubt it, but I don't know much. I still don't understand the desire to do anything honorable for a convicted pedophile, or why you'd stayed with him for days if you mean to just crash on his couch for a few days. Oi mate, just letting you know we gotta break off our old relationship. And then he's like, stay for a couple days. All right, sounds good, mate. Andrew's questioned further about the presence of young women at the event he supposedly attended to break off his friendship, saying that he never saw them. He compared the house to a railroad station with people constantly coming and going, but he had nothing to do with any of it, of course, guys. I don't believe a word this guy says, to be honest.
Witnesses say
out of that house all the time.
Is that so, Prince Andrew? Nothing to do with any of it? We'll see how long that lasts. So somehow and in some way, Epstein was surrounding himself with world leaders, former, current, and future. These are individuals who have faced allegations of impropriety, sexual assault, sexual harassment. Former President Bill Clinton is the man famous for not having sexual relations with Monica Lewinsky.
But I want to say one thing to the American people. I want you to listen to me. I'm going to say this again. I did not have sexual relations with that woman.
When he absolutely did have sexual relations with Monica Lewinsky and admitted to it just over half a year later.
Indeed, I did have a relationship with Miss Lewinsky that was not appropriate. In fact, it was wrong.
Bill Clinton, lying piece of shit, just like most other people who are friends with Jeffrey Epstein. Wouldn't you know it? Bill Clinton, another friend of Jeffrey Epstein, a powerful man in the orbit of Epstein. In 1993, Jeffy and Jizzy attended an event for donors of the White House Historical Association where they were photographed with Bill Clinton, the president of the world at that time. In total, Epstein visited Clinton at the White House 17 times, according to visitors' logs. And Clinton flew on Epstein's jet multiple times in 2002 and 2003, which he even admitted to in his memoir, Citizen. Clinton and Epstein met a couple times at Epstein's properties, including his office and New York mansion. He obviously denies ever visiting the pedophile island, even though Epstein and Prince Andrew's accuser, Virginia Giuffre, has recalled meeting him at the island. Clinton was never photographed with Giuffre, but he was photographed with another Epstein accuser, Shantae Davies. Shantae, one of Epstein's masseuses, had given Clinton a massage at a Portuguese airport while Epstein's plane was refueling during a trip to Africa. Virginia Giuffre is going to be a name that comes up throughout the rest of this video because she is such a key figure in the push for Epstein and his associates to face consequences for their actions. Her experience and advocacy play a role in almost every facet of the unraveling.
Sorry.
God's son and ascended.
Are you here to help? Best of luck.
Hello.
Hello.
Best of luck. Feel free to browse. See you later. Years to make, seconds to purchase. A pleasure. I have a task for an ascent. Good luck. Dread Son, an Ascended.
To access Fury of the Ascended, open your ability window by pressing P or selecting it from your player menu in the lower left-hand corner. Click on the Ascended Powers tab, then drag Fury of the Ascended to an action bar.
Aha, good to see you. Journey well.
I know quality. Until next time.
Are you here to help? Best of luck.
Study my stock carefully. Until we cross paths again, take a look. I'm sure I have what you need. The Ascended are always welcome to trade.
I bring quality to this. Do return.
Incompetent Beck. The Endless Court does not tolerate failure. And you, Ascended, you should have chosen to join Regulus. Now your fate is sealed.
Aha, good to see you. Journey well. Hello. Best of luck.
Great son, and good luck.